Hi, chat. I still exist. I'm just logging into the server now. How is everybody? I'm still getting over the flu, so I still sound a little stuffy. Why is it taking so long? Is Onyx having a day? I'm still trying to download into the server. People said it was slow, but damn. That's bad. Oh, I hear background noise. Okay. Oh boy. Why am I bleeping? Hello? That's not good. Okay. That was interesting. Okay. Let me turn the music down just a touch more. There we go. And there we go. Better. Okay. Outfit for today. I want to wear this again, but different colors. Maybe a different shirt. We'll see. Right. We're gonna go pick up our check. Take our new bike. I wish we had more than one parking spot, but that's okay. We pick up our check and then we clock in. Your eyes that light the heat. 5,000. Not bad. It makes me wonder how long had it been? I picked up a $56,000 paycheck yesterday, which makes me wonder how long had it been since I had picked up my paycheck? Because I remember there was a while when there was no money in the bank account, and then when the money was put in, I still kept forgetting to go and and pick it up. So I'm not gonna worry about locking it. Let's see. What other colors? Hi, Uni. How are you, honey? Mm. Mm-hmm. They return. Got red, gray, pink. Lavender is cute. You're alive? Alive is good. I am also alive. I survived the flu. It was trying to like re make a resurgence, I guess. Oh, the blue is cute too. Um, oh, and the browns are really nice too. Let's see. Let's do what tops do we have? Also, I'm still a little congested. Plus, I just ate, so I'm always a little meh after that. Uh, hmm. No, I want to wear one with patterns. Half apologize for being a gremlin. Yeah, you little shit. I knew exactly what you did when you said that, and I was like, this bitch. But it was good to know. I kind of figured it was going to happen because Connor loves to torment me. It's a conspiracy. Everybody just likes to fucking grief me. That's all there is to it. Because Connor's been playing Hightail with us on Ziggy's server. Motherfucker gets on there. What's the first big build that he does? He builds a motherfucking lighthouse. I was like, why are you this way? Why are you like this, bro? Oh, that makes me sad. I really wanted to wear this. Because that would have been cute. Hold on. Relax. There it goes. Yeah, it clips way too much. Ugh, that's sad. Because this one has really cute patterns. That's okay. We'll find something else. Um, I know Allie was wearing this one, but she didn't like it. Which, I love this. I just feel like it's too ruffly for Etta. Hold on. You were the first. Yeah. And that's what Etta's still very, like, obviously because she quit doctor and was never on duty. Uh, that shit, she carried that with her for a long time. Oh, you know what? I can wear the red pants. I can wear the red ones. That'll look cute. There we go. Perfect. That's cute. I like that. Um, you got Pez too. Oh, bless her heart. Precious Pez. But Etta doesn't wake up whenever they're around, so we're safe, dog. Because I seriously doubt Connor is going to wake up in the middle of the night to fucking get on the server just to grief me, so I'm safe. And I ain't getting on during shift 2, I refuse. I absolutely refuse. I have shift 2 trauma. The only. Hi, Rain. The only time I'm on no pixel in shift 2 is. Oh, Jesus fuck. Is when I'm playing Imogen. And Imogen has no reason to be bothered by either of those two. So she's too new. You say that now. Bro, the doctors? I don't know what they're doing. Oh my god! Okay, can we stop trying to kill me, please? Um, what was I saying? The doctors have been horrible about reaching out to notifying emergency contacts. Like, the only reason that Etta even knew about Ziggy was because she had logged on to check her messages to see if Richard had messaged her. Because they had been trying to get in contact with one another about Ziggy, his situation, not that he was in the hospital. Um, Hold on just a second, chat. I have really bad timing. I need to take my dogs out because it's like snowing and they won't go without company. So, um, give me just a second. Y'all can look at my beautiful home that was decorated for me. This is where Etta and Winston live. So, I will be right back. right, I'm back. Hello. Hi. Sorry about that. Um, yeah, but like I logged in last night, I think, briefly, and um like they haven't even contacted Etta about Richard being in the ICU. He's been in there for like 2 days now, I think, and nobody's notified Etta. Etta has no idea that he's in the ICU. So, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what the doctors are doing, but bro, hello? Can I get a text message? Um, okay. You don't even think Matt knows? Well, I mean, Matt knowing, well, Richard is the only person really that he would, because I know Kirby just in general doesn't like to do like ICU RP. Um, so to get y'all caught up on Onyx stuff, this is pretty much what I have been doing for the majority of all of this. Okay, okay. This is a good spot. This could be a really good spot because this is kind of over on the eastern side, which really doesn't. He was so exhausted, he wrote F8, quit in the console, but didn't hit enter and left. Oh, is that what that was? I saw the pictures of Matt like being cordoned off in the basement. It happens. It happens. He and I are a lot alike in that respect where we kind of just go until our body gives out. That's what for a long time like he used to like get on to me about being up for like ridiculously long periods of time and he'd be like, "When was the last time you slept? You really need to get some sleep." Yeah. Meant to fall asleep but didn't actually. You know? Sometimes it be that way. Okay, I like this. So, I guess that's the part we need to figure out. Um so this is Alfie's proposed new area for bees. Um so this is like the agriculture, farming and agriculture legislation um rework that Etta and Harold were working on before he disappeared. Now not only did he disappear, but he had also stepped down from the farming fellowship and put Arnie in his place. So, um, it kind of. I was waiting to see if anybody else would kind of like step in and go, "Hey, I can help you with that," but nobody has. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna do this myself. Um, so a lot of it doesn't really need to be messed with. I reworded a couple of things just to prevent um issues, I guess, in the future. Like Merv's Merv's title it was the mayor of Los Santos Los Santos, I don't know why I say that like it. The mayor of Los Santos appointed agent. Um, we are not under the purview of the mayor, therefore he is not appointed by the mayor. He was appointed by the governor. And answers to the governor. For all intents and purposes, we pretty much like, I don't want to say we don't answer to anybody, but like we kind of like that's why there's seven of us, because we talk amongst each other, we vote on things together, and then if it has to do with legislation, the governor and the supreme justices have the right to veto any of it, obviously. Um because there has to be some oversight, checks and balances, which is not an issue. Um but changing it to the governor of San Andreas appointed agent will prevent a Franklin situation, as I like to call it, where Franklin wanted his friend put on the council and threatened Merv's position if we didn't do it. So we changing that wording will put a stop to that nonsense from ever happening again. Because that ended up being that whole ordeal, and yeah, we're just gonna avoid that. Um, and then I changed it again. I updated the roster, obviously, because Arnie took Harold's place. Logan Blackwood is no longer on the Farming Fellowship. He was removed due to inactivity, which he understood completely. Um, and then I was added, and Decker was added. So after his term, oh yeah, no, Franklin pretty much left the state. He uh gave up ownership of Gus. Uh like he just left. Cuz that's I didn't realize it either. And I noticed that I just figured he was taking a break because, being mayor can be really like exhausting. Um but then like I saw in the vet chat that he gave up custody of Gus and to Niles, I believe it was. He gave Gus to Niles. So yeah. But we went through here, and then of course this is the part where the governor and supreme justices can veto legislation changes. And that's it, just legislation changes, because again, we kind of make the decisions ourselves. If there are any changes to the council, we decide what those changes are going to be and we vote amongst them. Um, the only person really that can come in and say differently is the governor. And of course the chancellor, but chancellor don't bother with us. Um, and then of course this part, the certification and being an expert farmer, we have a separate report where we're kind of like reevaluating what it is to be an expert farmer, because that is a very, it's a privilege. You get a decent discount now. And of course with the exports, everybody and their mothers want to be a certified farmer now, because they get a discount. They get seeds for cheaper. So it gives them more money. And I'm like, that's not what being an expert farmer is. That's not how that works. Um and then so not much has changed on the procedures for that, except our what we consider it to be, our standards, I guess. We're actually putting it down on paper. So it's taking a while because the holidays, and now like people have been sick, people have been away like with family, and it's just, as long as the majority of people are agreeing to it, we're just kind of going with that because we can't wait for all seven to vote on everything because nothing would ever get fucking done. The only change I made down here is that the certification can be revoked at any time should the fellowship deem it necessary, because we want to normalize revoking these certifications. It was something that Harold was wanting to push originally, and so like for inactivity. So when you get people who are certified farmers and then they disappear for months, we're just going to pull their certification. Or if they stop farming and participating in the community, and whatnot, then, and it's not to say that they can't ever get it back. If they do come back for whatever, from whatever kept them away, and get involved again, okay, then they can earn their way back to it again. But it's not something that once you get it, you get to keep it. Like, you need to continue to participate and be active and be involved, or you lose it. You also can't be an asshole to people, which Rourke found that out the hard way, because he basically he didn't like something that Etta said and told her in the group chat in front of all of the other certed farmers to get the stick out of her ass. So Decker and Petra immediately pushed for him to have his certification revoked, and he was pulled from the produce exports program. Because we do this for free. We don't get paid for this. This is stuff that we do out of our own, like, free time. And nobody should be talked to like that. It actually made me cry. I'm not gonna lie. Because I did not expect it. And I was like, bro, I was just trying to let you know that, like, we're just not taking these right now because our containers are full. Like, that was all. And then the beekeeping. This is where I made most of the changes. Hi, Quokka. How are you? So the beekeeping is where I made most of the changes. And this was stuff that he and I had notes on from a case where Bundy and Skylar Ray Quinn had gone out and confiscated some people's bees. So we made things a little bit more clear cut. We've also changed and put some limits on things, which people are not going to be happy about, but oh well. And basically, it used to be you had to feed your hives once every 30 days to show that you're maintaining them. We've changed it to 14 days. So, you're good for the sleep you had? Yeah, tell me about it. Oh my god. But right now, especially with the bee exports program, people are regularly harvesting their hives, so they should be feeding them on a pretty regular basis. Or they're just harvesting and starving their bees. Oh no, don't apologize for Occam's. I love him. Uh that was something that I feel I feel like he does on Bundy what Curvy does on Matt, because they very much intentionally do things on their cops to push, like, court cases to get things changed in legislation or to create precedent, and whatnot. So, and I love that because it provides RP for all different people, so, like, I knew exactly what he was doing with it. Even though Etta fussed about it, I appreciated it because it needed to happen. And it just took me way too long to fucking get this legislation written. Um, So the 14 days, so hives have to be fed once every 14 days. If they're found to go longer than that, then they'll be declared as abandoned. And then that's when we go into the relocation warning correction procedures, whatever. I didn't know really what to call them, so I just put relocation slash correction procedure. Um, and then also, well, yes, but the um the popularity of beekeeping that is spiking because of the exports, um people are starting to get out of hand with how many beehives they have. And before the island becomes littered with beehives the way it was with RVs, I am enacting a personal limit of 5 beehives because you don't need more than 5. I don't care who you're supplying with what. Um, 5 is enough. If you're harvesting them regularly and feeding them regularly, 5 is enough. Um, this is going to help because the zoned areas that we already have for beehives are getting full. Um, B, because people trying to render in, you know, fuckloads of beehives is going to cause lag. It's going to cause issues. That's what the pollen accumulation that we refer to is talking about, is basically people trying to render in all of these shits is going to start causing lag and headaches. Um, so on top of that, and then um just in general from the RP perspective, is that you maintaining, harvesting so many beehives in all close together is not good for the beehives. Like, they need to not be like all up on top of one another. I know a lot of it we really can't help because of the restrictions that we have, but like, you know, IRL, they can't be super close to one another because they starve. The bees have to go further and further out to get pollen because there's so many bees in a small area, you know what I mean? So, you know, you don't want too many, and then of course we've got, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. No, no. It's bad for the bees and it's bad for the environment. Um, Now, with that being said, I actually put into the legislation the procedure for it because there was no step by step procedure. And this is what the court case kind of surrounded. So now, going forward, if a beekeeping operation is found to be in breach of the guidelines, the owner has to be notified by either the fellowship or law enforcement. They are given uh, if law enforcement is notifying the owner, law enforcement must ensure that a member of the fellowship is notified as well, which, yeah, obviously. The owner will then have 24 hours to resolve the breach. Let me put violation. Said violation. If the owner cannot be found, because if they don't have it properly labeled, if they do not respond to the notification or they do not comply within the 24-hour window, the hives will be confiscated and relocated by the fellowship with the assistance of law enforcement. Now, I say relocated, but in essence, due to the server lag issue, whatever, whatever, they're going to be relocated to a sanctuary on the mainland because we can't we don't have the space to be taking people's abandoned beehives and taking care of them. You know what I mean? So we'll basically just be dismantling them and getting rid of them and letting, RP wise, letting the bees, letting the queens free and letting them swarm to somewhere else. So that's how it'll be explained in RP, but basically we're just going to have to get rid of the beehives because um we'll run out of room. Uh especially when I've got people telling me they got 20 beehives and shit and I'm just like, "What? Why?" Like Firefly Hollow has 11, but I also have employees who help me take care of those, and we all harvest from those 11. So it's me, it's Winston, it's Gemma, it's Kiki, you know, and we kind of work off of a rotation. Um, but Gemma even went and got her own that she has up there now. So, but those are the changes basically, and then we'll have to go through and we'll have to add the new updated maps with all the new zoning because like this isn't even correct anymore. Um, the beehives and stuff are approved for up here. And I want to take this field on the other side of the barns and I want to rezone that for bees. So basically, let me close this out. Um, oh yeah, this is another discussion too. This has been my life chat. Farming and beekeeping is all Etta has done on Onyx for the last like month or two actually. So because now with the exports program, we keep getting these farming businesses that basically just want to make money solely off of the exports program. And we're like, no, 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 no. That's not going to happen. So, which originally the Farming Fellowship didn't even want farming businesses to exist. And then I explained how Firefly Hollow works because we very much work in a um, community kind of vibe, right? We all go out and work together, work the fields together. It's not a thing like Blackwood Farms. See, I don't like the way the Blackwood Farms works because like they have orders that come in and then like one farmer will go in, grab as many orders as they can and go and farm all those orders up and then turn them in. Like, I feel like, I don't know, there's no real community aspect to that. It's just all for money. And I have people who have come to me and said that they have quit working at Blackwood Farms because there are specific people who will come in and take all of the orders and fill them and leave nothing for anybody else. But and then also because Firefly Hollow only has those 2 days where we do the farming a week, it allows all the rest of the days of the week for independent farmers to step in and, provide, excess, replenish stock for, businesses should the need arise. You know what I mean? So, but independent farmers can do well on their own. Camden is a perfect example because he has always functioned on his own as an independent farmer and he has like I mean he farms for like 6 7 businesses on his own. So you can't sit here and tell me that the farming businesses are taking away from independent farmers. No, your independent farmers just aren't putting themselves out there and getting themselves known and, doing the work. Camden did and is doing fine. So, okay. And then, but yeah, so the second business proposal had come through, and I was like, well, let's have a conversation about it. And this is the easiest way for us to have a conversation about things, is to create a report. So, limiting farming businesses, there's 3 currently that exist. And honestly, it's all we need. Unless a farming business proposal comes across our desk and it offers something like out of the box or something unique, to the farming community on top of selling produce, I don't see a reason why we need any more. Petra also, and Petra said basically the same exact thing. Um, Daniel Bergman, of course, I mean, he has a business, but he only farms for one business. But he, I don't think he applies himself. And then Decker came in with the money, like, part of it, because, he's the lead treasurer. And he heads the exports program. So I know this is very stimulating stuff, but this is it's good because it has been so good for the state, the exports program, but at the same time, like, we don't want greedy people coming in and ruining it for everybody else, which we already have had numerous instances of people, like, trying to circumvent and get over on the system to make more money. And I'm just like, no, that's going to stop. That was like my main thing with fast loans when I ran it back in the day on NoPixel, is I was constantly checking and double checking. Hi Das, how are you? Um and checking, like, people who had loans out to make sure that they weren't selling the cars that they had just bought with their loans, and just not paying the loans, because they were floating that money to buy more expensive vehicles. And it's like, so that was my big thing. Um, but yeah, so we're going to end up adding in a few more people. I need to think. I think it's Mikey. We're gonna add Mikey Garrison, Penelope Reed, um, as non-certed farmers. What if 4.0 ends with the entire city going to war over what happened to Ziggy? Could call it World War Z. Well, I mean, could very well be. Etta would need to have some conversations with some people, because she is still very, like, I don't know. She's refusing to accept what her brain already knows. She very much just refuses to accept that he is, for all intents and purposes, gone. Even though she told Sean, but she doesn't want to believe it, because she's in that it's not fair that we just reconnect, we just make amends, and now he's gone. So, and then hearing that Nobody and the Good Doctor are lurking around again, um, she's just it's opening a lot of old wounds, obviously, you know, because she she's one of the few people that Richard told that he actually died briefly when he got sick the last time and was brought back. Um, and you done did a doodle? Oh God. Oh, that's cute. I know he worked. He messaged me when he because I was like, oh my God, are you still on the server? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, Jesus Christ. It was fucked up the way it happened. Yeah, that's a, I Etta doesn't know. I don't even know who did it. OOC. So don't spoil it for me, please. But she suspects. She suspects. Yeah. Obviously, I think everybody knows who she suspects because she at this point just feels like everything bad that happens in her life is this one individual is always fucking involved. Um but yeah. Um God, we almost starved to death yesterday and now we're living on a hope and a prayer. Yeah. Yeah, that's it must well, I mean, I know him staying on to like on board Vale and stuff like that, which I love that she's back. So excited. I locked it. Um but yeah, I knew it was a long day. The fact of everything after the storm. Oh, yeah. Wait, are we talking about the server or IRL storm, the snowstorm? Where everybody at? Where Allie? Oh, the mayoral thing? Oh, did it go to hell? Of course it went to hell. I don't even know why I asked. You can't have like big yeah. You can't have big get togethers on fucking no pixel and not have something happen. Carmel, of course not. And that's why that's why I didn't vote for her. That's why Etta didn't vote for her because Etta literally witnessed her as a doctor like giving out medical supplies, doing crime with medical supplies that she shouldn't have had on her, like off duty. Like, she can't. What the hell? This motherfucking dog, I swear to God, Brutus is ridiculous. They're fucking. Ugh. These fucking dogs, dude. I swear. Overstimulated and ready to cry. Oh hell no. Who am I beating up? There's like a whole pack of fucking huskies and they're all like antisocial and aggressive and territorial, and I'm like, why does every animal on Onyx have to be a problem? Why can't I have like, why can't we just get a batch of animals that come in that have no fucking trauma, that have no fucking social issues, that can just like vibe and chill and be happy? You know what I mean? Like, I take that back. There's one, Zola, one of the Dalmatians. She is so chill and so sweet and just like, but I swear, it's ever. That's why I've taken an L away from the vet department, because every fucking animal has got issues, has got trauma, is antisocial. They bite motherfuckers all the time. Like, it's too much. It's too much. Like, bro, can I get some happy dogs, please? Can I get some cuddly kitties that just want to vibe and be adorable? You know, like, Jesus Christ, they are in the ICU more than the most accident prone people that I know on the server. I'm just like, oh my God. So yeah, I'm just like, I'm letting other people fucking like fight that battle, because I can't. I can't do that. It's too much. Oh, I missed it. I missed your phone call. Where the fuck? Why the hell is she down there? Why are you all the way down there? She hates me? Are we playing phone tag?
I'm playing phone tag. I'm sorry.
You're okay. What's going on? Who am I beating up?
Okay. No one.
Okay.
Connor, Rowan, Camden, and the new Toby, Dan, Danger. We're trying
Mm-hmm.
to get two tow trucks out of Tongva River. So I decided I was going to go watch. And then I decided I was going to help. At no point did anybody ask me to help. But at some point,
Mm-hmm.
I started to get overstimulated. And when I get overstimulated, I get snappy.
Mm-hmm.
I
Gotcha.
don't, I don't know. So I
Okay.
dropped off. Uh, Connor had to go do something with the 5-seater, so he asked me to take both tow trucks back in his rented CDLB truck or CDLA. I don't remember which one it is. So I did. I dropped off the other three at Lot Q because that's where they said they had cars and that's where one of the tow trucks was rented from. Which, do not get me started on why the fuck are we renting cars from Lot Q when we all work at fucking. No, no, no.
Yeah.
It's stupid. And now I'm down at the docks because I came here alone because I needed away from the thing that was overstimulating me, which I think might have been Dan. Because I'm fine with the
Okay.
others.
And he's new? Is he a yapper?
He's new. You've
So,
met Damien, right?
Damien. He's the one that works at Gemini, yeah?
Yeah.
I think I've met him once.
It's a mixture of Damien and Corbin.
Oh. Okay. Well, I see.
Only it's not the part of Corbin that can calm me back down when I'm overstimulated.
Okay. Oh my god, the locals are out to kill me today.
Where are you?
I am driving down the highway, coming to you. So,
Okay.
just I mean, we're here, we're vibing, we're chilling. Just keep breathing. You don't have any yappers, right? Near you except me?
No yappers.
Okay, good.
I called Connor. I asked him which of the keys he handed me he needed to keep. He said none. They're all rentals. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get with Etta because she doesn't ever overstimulate me.
Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I try not to. I slept in big time today, so I went to sleep and Winston was like, "Wait, you're sleepy already?" I'm like, "Listen, I've been awake since yesterday."
Oh damn.
Yeah.
You missed a court case last night.
Oh?
Dr. Patrick January.
Oh, I did see a little bit about that. Yeah.
He was
He
not.
basically he shot at somebody who threw a Molotov, yeah?
Yeah, he was defending himself. So they gave him
Right.
aggravated assault instead of attempted murder.
The fuck?
You have to think he could have stopped shooting as soon as the guy went down.
Oh, did he
But
not?
apparently he didn't. But I don't fucking blame him.
Oh,
I would have kept shooting too.
yeah. I mean, that could have been argued with like mental anguish, and stuff like that, but I mean, that also has to be documented properly too, so.
Yeah.
And it doesn't help that Patrick already has a history of unhinged fucking comments and behavior and making wild ass threats.
Oh, I have two cars in the city now.
Which ones?
I have three, but I have two of my Polito cars in the city.
Mmm.
Tommy and Queenie are down here because we used Queenie to get one of the tow trucks unstuck.
Okay.
Tommy is what I drove down because I was going to jump in the tow truck with them. But I've obviously
So,
changed my mind.
do we need to go back to Polito and then carpool so we can
They're
bring
at
them back up?
they're at Gemini,
Okay. Do you need me to pick you up
but
from where you're at right now and take you to Gemini?
I don't want to go to Gemini right now.
Oh, okay. Not a
It's an
problem. Well,
eventually thing.
yeah, we can get that sorted later. You can just hop on the back of my bike and then we can just drive, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm almost there. It has been very spicy. These locals, they be out to get me, dog.
Oh no, that's not good.
But I've been pretty, because I'm not like always driving super fast, I've been pretty good about dodging them.
Yeah.
So, anything else interesting happening today?
Oh, I need you to help me convince Gator that he's the same height as me.
Oh, has he been brainwashed to think he's a short king?
No. Okay, so I'm trying to remember exactly what was said last night.
Okay.
Um, essentially, he called me yesterday. By the way, you look fucking gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. So do you.
Thank you. He called me last night because he couldn't figure out how to get his key to work, and then he realized he was using the wrong keychain.
Okay.
You know how cars have a different keychain than house keys?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Wait, they do? I just have all of mine on the same.
You use them differently.
Oh, right. Okay, gotcha. I see what you're saying.
He was trying to unlock it like he does a car.
Okay.
So this I got this call as I was going to the Patrick January case. So I turn around and I start making my way back. And he's like, never mind, I figured it out. I'm using the wrong keychain. He said wrong muscle, but he meant keychain. And I don't remember how we got onto this subject. I playfully started telling. I heard
What?
sirens. I playfully started telling him, "Oh, you're the same height as me. We're both 5'4". No, I'm 6'2". I'm like, "No, you're not. Like, if I was to measure, it would come out you're the same height as me."
Everybody's been gaslighting Gator into thinking he's a short king. It's funny.
And he was laughing, so he didn't take it seriously.
Yeah, Gator doesn't really take too much to heart. He's good like that.
He is a good one. Surprised he doesn't have a girlfriend or anything.
Yeah, I think he was just taking some time after he and Lottie split. Apparently, they had been together for a very long time. So, are you interested? Is that what I'm picking up?
I don't know.
Raise his eyebrow. Oh, okay, all right. Well, just spend time together and enjoy each other's company and see what happens.
I think it's better for him if I'm not interested.
What do you mean? Why do you think that?
Because eventually I'll get too comfortable, I'll get scared, and I'll start looking for a way out. It happens every time. So I fought that feeling with Corbin and ended up having to break up with him anyways.
Why do you find a why do you what makes you want to find a way out? Is it like the same thing every time, or do you find something specific about each person?
I get comfortable.
What do you mean you get
They
comfortable?
start, like, I get comfortable in the relationship. If I'm
I
comfortable,
mean,
they're comfortable. And if they're comfortable, they're probably going to start thinking about marriage. And then I'd be crazy to say no. And then they'll fucking leave because everybody leaves when you get married.
not necessarily. And people don't necessarily leave when you say no either. I mean, Winston and I are perfect examples of that.
They're like 1 in a million, though.
Not necessarily. I mean, we just believe in fighting for our relationship. I mean, just because we have a disagreement or something happens, it doesn't mean it's the end of the relationship. You know, we love each other and want to be with each other enough that we will sit down and talk it through. So that's what you need. And yeah, it is very difficult to find somebody who's willing to just go through it and not just give up and move on to what is easy and, fun. The minute things start to get messy or difficult or requires work, then they just hightail it. But honestly, if that's their train of thought, then you deserve better.
Maybe you're right.
And just make sure that when you do enter into a relationship with somebody, let them know ahead of time that, like, marriage is a frightening thing for you and that don't ever try and spring a surprise proposal on on you, because that's a conversation that needs to be had before a proposal is ever even brought to the table. I pulled up way far away. I'm too used to driving the truck, I think. Are you Don't you try and pump my gas, damn you.
I don't know what you mean.
God damn it. uh, See, that's where I messed up with Winston, is that, I mean, and like I told you, he never told me that it was still an issue for him when the few times that we had talked about it. But I should have talked to him about it first. So, do I need to back it up?
What? No, the gas is filled.
What? Oh, that was fast. What the fuck? But yeah, I mean, the thing that makes Winston and I work is the fact that we communicate, which is, I think, why this whole thing was such a debacle, because we have always been really good about talking things through and talking about lots of different things. So the fact that I had it wrong was just kind of like, that wasn't my bad kind of thing. I think I got caught up too much in the romantic ideal of it and not the practical application, you know? So, but do I love him any less? No. Oh, sorry, I had a headache. Oh,
No, you're good.
so, oh my god. Okay, my head does not like it over here. Holy shit.
It's probably because of all the cops.
Yeah, the popos, their fault.
I
But
got to
yeah, I
cuddle
mean,
Echo last night.
oh, Echo came out.
Yeah, very friendly bunny.
Mm-hmm. He used to come out for farming days all the time, but then he's been hanging out at Pancake Parlor for a while, so. But yeah, I mean, it was a horrible thing. I was devastated, but it didn't last. And we're just right back to being where we were before. Who is that? That's
It's Jason
Whitaker
and Nate.
and Nate. Okay,
Yeah, I
where's
need
everybody
food.
else? Oh, do you? Okay.
Do you need food?
Not right now, but I will need.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly. And it's not like just a little bump here or a bruise here. It's literally like life-threatening situations a lot of the times with the animals, and it's just like, bro. So how we doing, chat? Everybody vibing? The music isn't too
Oh, I
loud, is
opened my
it?
phone so I could charge myself.
You'll have to tell me.
Woke up to 60K in my bank account today. I was like, where the fuck did my money go? It was payment day for my
Oh, your
mortgage,
mortgage? Yeah. It's just right. All right, perfect. Thank you, Rain.
which, funnily enough, it's the same reaction I have when I don't remember I'm getting paid from somewhere.
Oh my
It's
god,
like,
where did all
who
this
the
money
fuck
come
just
from?
paid me? Because I do. I
Why?
fucking forget that I get paid for things.
I fixed it. I wonder if it's because I
You said you need food
changed
for
the
later.
size of it. One more time, baby. I'm sorry.
You said you need food for later.
Yeah, just give me a 1-and-1. I'm good right now. Hi, Dumbo. How are you? I wonder why it's broken. Aww. Well, thank you for choosing me. I am honored. I hope you're having a good day. Me too.
On the tray for you.
So the thing that Harold, not Harold, that Howie gave me about Harold, yesterday,
Yeah.
it was a classified folder file, basically, about Cayo Perico Humane Labs incident.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I don't know, like, I started to, like, read it and I saw some things and I was just like, I don't know how I feel about this. Because there's stuff in here about, like, there's the summary of it, um, and they're talking about the truth trials. There's a mycelial event, which I'm guessing was I don't know if this was pre-trial or if this was post-trial. I'm guessing it was that whatever was infecting people before this last trial. And then there's this thing about pods and false memories. The trials phenomenon is what they're calling it. And then claims of temporal displacement.
So what if he's out there thinking he's someone else?
It might be because he was very paranoid and um afraid before the last trial. I don't know. This is all just very. And of course, they've deemed it's the International Affairs Agency, so the IAA. This is their investigation. And they're like, there exists no external force judging humanity. There is no cosmic trial determining our worth. There is no hidden mantle awaiting selection. But although I wasn't part of the last trials, I was part of the first one. And I know that shit was real.
Yeah, same.
Because I still have the scar on the back of my leg where I was bitten by a wolf.
And you can't just fake that.
Yeah, no. No, not at all. So,
Maybe they're trying to figure out how to cover it up.
yeah. I mean, of course, they're gonna, if they can't prove it, because none of them were there, they're gonna say it didn't happen, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to look at it?
Yes.
I wonder if I close it and then reopen,
That's a lot of information.
will it work? No, I have to fix it. Oh well, that's right. It is a lot, yeah.
Keep that somewhere safe.
Yeah, the fact that he just gave it to me like that, I'm like, oh, I've had it on me. I really should find somewhere. I need to get a storage. Sean?
Keep it in a car you don't pull out that much. That only you have keys to.
Mm, with the ISI, probably. I think if anybody has keys to it, it's probably just going to be Winston, so. But I honestly don't even think he has keys. Oh, that reminds me, I need to pay my registration. Hold on. I noticed it last night and completely forgot.
I went to go pay my subscriptions that were due yesterday, and somebody paid one of mine. And I think it was Corbin,
Nice.
because Indy said it wasn't her. I need to meditate a minute.
Yeah, take your time. Where is everyone? Oh, it's only 5:30. People usually start coming around in the next hour, so it's to be expected. Hi, Darius.
Howdy, howdy. You guys having a good night?
Yeah, just kind of vibing. Just had to put something away.
Well,
My
that's
God.
good. Be safe.
You as well, dear. We'll just put that in the glove box. Where did Indigo? Note from Roy. Oh, God. Matt Breeze's house. Okay, so that one's been bought. See, these people with their cars parked like that, they need to go park that shit in the parking lot. That's gonna give people headaches. Oh. The fuck? Wait, did I just miss the scene? Oh.
This is clearly a police line.
I see that. But I'm wondering why it's still here, dog. How long it take?
What look has that tent been there?
I have no idea, but like why they need all this? How bad was it? So for those who don't know, Veronica Mossberg, who was a member of the Highway Patrol for a while. I don't know what department she moved. I think she went to LSPD. She bought the crack shack, which is what we call this house. And apparently she was murdered in her home the other night. Stabbed 31 times. 21 of them were post-mortem. So somebody really wanted her dead. And that's literally right behind Allie's house, next door to Ivy, and catty corner from where Etta and Winston live. What's up, Buttercup?
Nothing. I just thought I saw someone in front of my house.
Hmm. Are we gonna pull on somebody?
No, it was just trash cans.
So, how long is it gonna take them?
Actually, come here. This is not breaking the law. This is my property.
True. I just wonder, like, I wonder how that's going. That's the Ivy. It's been really getting to her with it happening literally right next door. She said that she and Eli heard somebody walking around but didn't pay it any mind. And I was like, don't do that to yourself. There's no way that you could have known. But I was like, Mossberg had a tendency to piss people off quite a lot. And always said just antagonistic shit. So it could just have everything to do with something that she did or someone she pissed off while working. Just like with what happened with Amelia, you know? It wasn't anything to do with her criminal life, it was everything to do with her cop life. The shit caught up to her and she got killed for it. So let me whisper.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, given the fact that they stabbed her 31 times, they were pissed about something.
Is this Mossberg
So,
Square right here?
I guess? I mean, considering that she was like she was always in an interceptor, I expected her to drive something a little faster.
What is this? The Tavros?
Maybe? Hold on. Ends in 413.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, having the tent and everything, like, what the fuck did they do? The autopsy on site?
They might have just so they didn't
Worry
have
about
to
the body
transfer the
getting
body.
stolen?
Yeah. I looked outside today and I said, whose fucking turtle is that? Because I didn't remember seeing the car there.
Yeah, it's been parked there for a while. Why is it the cops that are they're parking their fucking cars all over their yards? Guys, go to the fucking parking lot, please.
Because they're probably BCSO and they know they're pissing off the community.
Like, there's that whole house just down the street that's got like 6 fucking cars in their yard.
they right now?
Yeah. Whenever we walked by. Because you can't tell me they got that many fucking parking spots.
I doubt they do. I don't see any.
Okay. So it looks like there's 3. Maybe one is parked. But there's like a pickup truck next to the fence. And then there's like a little, like, rusty chebrick, maybe? Next to the truck. She gone. Where's she's gone? Come on.
Stood there for a minute to see if you were gonna follow, and then I was like, I should probably go grab her.
I was just talking, and then I looked up and I was like, oh, she gone. I guess the black car is parked, but then... Oh yeah, there's 3. Okay. Then you got these other 3 here, and it's like, bruh.
This one isn't bought already, is it?
I think so. I think this one is Maddie's house. I think Maddie Lawson bought this one. This is 120, yeah? She was that blonde that I went and talked to.
123 or 126?
Oh no, this is 123, okay. Yeah, so this is the one that she bought. Yeah?
Is it 120?
I think it's 123. Hold on, let me... She brought it through Takahashi so I can see.
She owns 120.
Does she?
Oh, 123 is no longer on the market.
Oh, you know who owns it?
Who?
The sheriff. Trevor Woods.
Oh, I
Aw.
don't think I'm mad about that.
I'm not mad about it either. I kind of like having him close by. Although he need to do something about his cars. Why he got a fast car?
So we are gonna walk away before get accused of staking out a cop house.
He gonna castle doctrine us. Be like, we just wanted to welcome you to the neighborhood. We were curious to see who our new neighbor was.
Because that was one of the houses I was looking at before I bought the one next to yours.
Yeah, I remember.
Turo's looking for a house.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, that's actually the one I was gonna suggest to Turo, but since it's owned now.
Yeah. I think that means all of the houses have been bought now.
126 is still showing on the market.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, which one is that? It's the one on the other side of Ivy? Because she's 125. Right? The fuck is it? Ivy, Ivy, Ivy.
Set you down so we can run.
Okay. Wait, where are we running?
126. It's just the
Wait,
one
what the
behind this
fuck? These scenes.
one. What?
These little motherfuckers, I swear to God. Territorial shits.
Oh, the black one's back in town.
The black one with the white face?
Yeah.
Oh, hell. That's Nox. Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one is the only one that hasn't been bought yet.
Looks like it. It's a cute little house. I wouldn't mind suggesting it to Turo, see if we can convince him to buy it.
Yeah, absolutely. How much is it?
I don't know.
I
I
do.
also don't
Give me
have
just a
his
second.
personal number.
Oh, I do. Nearby. Alright, 126 Procopio. Oh, I'm not in the... I gotta switch the realtor mode. $210. So... it is...
He has a nice yard too.
Why do we have two lines? Oh, it's so people can do calculations without messing up each other's shit. Got it. Okay. So it would be like 240,000 after tax and commission. Which is not bad. I mean, it's a tiny house, but it would be a home. Definitely better than sleeping in the fucking police station.
Yeah, you should call him and try and sell it to him.
Oh, then I'd have to do the paperwork, and I don't know how to do the paperwork. I mean, I do, but...
Be really good commission for you.
Eh.
The bloom within. The fuck is that?
Yeah, it recently got fucking opened. It's an interior design.
Designing with a passion can make storages. Also looking to buy material. Reminds me, I wanted to go around collecting materials to give to Sean.
You wanna go fishing?
I want to. That would take a week. He needs materials now.
Oh, true. What can we do to get materials now?
Go around stealing garbage from people in Queenie.
Oh. Do you work for a
Oh?
sanitation company?
I do.
Ah.
I work for Clean Slate.
Okay.
Which I was going to quit, but if I can use it to get materials for...
True, true. I was like, oh
Only reason...
damn, are you asking me to go rob houses with you?
No. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed, but no.
But what if? No.
Ugh, that itch will always be there, and I don't know how to fight it.
Trust me, I know what you mean. There are times when I'm just like, why do I always like just rope myself into this pit of civilian life?
I can tell you this last time I did it was so I could get a house at an affordable rate.
Mm.
She's smart.
That is very, very smart.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was enjoying, just doing whatever, and then really it's because Gemma and Maisie asked me to take over the farm. that's what kind of locked me into it.
With you
And
being the
then
third
when
owner.
and then when it became mine, it was like, well, now I've created this thing that is really successful and has become a staple of the community, and it can't be traded ever again or transferred. So if I give it up, then it just goes away. But
Which is unfortunate because you do have an itch.
I do. I very much do. I think Winston would even wake up for that. I hate it.
If I could guarantee you're out, I'd be like, yeah, no, fuck, let's go. But
No,
there are
I
very few people I trust to drive to get me out.
yeah, there is. I have too much on the line right now that I've put too much work into. So, one day, but not quite yet. So, all right, I texted him. I said, I can also put him on the interest list for the Dream View in case a vacancy opens up. So,
Connor, can you do me a favor and get a second opinion on your concussion, please? Okay, because Mercy Shilling is on, and I don't believe the EMS because you were seeing double, and that's definitely a sign of a concussion. Okay. Okay, thank you. Bye.
when did he get a concussion?
When he went down a waterfall trying to get a tow truck out
Mm.
of Tongva.
God, he's so fucking stubborn.
It doesn't help that his Toby.
Is a dumbass.
I don't want to say that, but I do.
Listen, sometimes you just gotta say it like it is. I'm the
I think
outburst queen on top of being the bee queen, so just like Sal's friend is a fucking dumbass. Holy shit. Listening to that guy, I felt like I was losing brain cells. That
I
shit was
never
difficult.
I never get as overstimulated as quickly as I did today.
Yeah.
That shit was ridiculous.
All right. Well, where the fuck is everybody?
Well, Marcy's down at the emissary.
The timing. Percy leaves the DOJ. Parker goes back.
What do you mean?
Just like, at least, like, is Parker going back because Percy was leaving? Like, because he was pretty content with, like, not being in the DOJ ever again. Parker was. I was kind of surprised when he told me he was going back. Who's Miguel Perez?
I don't know.
I've never heard of them. Are they new? Oh, I finally met Alex White for the first time. I always see people talking about him on fucking Insta, Twinsta, whatever, and I finally, like, met him. Indigo's awake. What's she doing?
Wason.
She's what?
She was driving around last time I heard.
Oh, okay. Okay, so can you fill me in on the Niles and Laszlo drama?
What? Ask questions.
Like, all the stuff on the twin still. Like, I know they broke up and stuff. Like, what was the drama that I was like, I did not witness because I have them both blocked?
Oh, the drama that you did not witness is Cheyenne and Mason are saying, and I'm prone to believe them, that Niles was a little abusive in the fact that he was not treating her equal to Laz. Because they were in a polyamorous relationship.
Of course they were.
And the way I understand it, every partner gets treated equal. There's no favorites.
Right.
At least that's what Ivy told me.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes sense to me. Her spending time with... She didn't get to spend time with just Niles. Or just Laz. And her time spent with them was running their errands.
Ew.
Yeah. Darius is around.
Yep.
Oh, we need to get him on the Dreamview list.
Okay. What's his last name?
I don't remember. Trying to see if I can get him into the Irvine until something in Dreamview opens up as well. Because right now he's just sleeping wherever... Yeah, that sounds right. Because right now he's just sleeping wherever he can lay his head down. Which, I get, he's used to, but...
All right. He is on the interest list. Cheyenne is the only person before him. It's just him and Cheyenne and Darius.
Okay. Need to see if at least Ophelia's around. She's not. None of the mayors are around.
Oh, Attaway? Yeah, no, she won't be around for a while.
Why?
Uh, she keep them down under hours.
I almost have to be around earlier to catch her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What do you need her for?
I'm gonna talk to her, or I prefer to talk to Eddie. Her, Eddie, or Joey. Because I want to see if the seashores, I think that's what it's called, is even viable to be opened.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was telling you about this yesterday.
Yes, yes.
Because if it is, I'm going to put in a business proposal for it.
Yeah, I would definitely talk to Eddie. Eddie also keeps later hours now. He usually pops in like a couple of hours from now. If you just like text him and be like, "Hey, I need to talk to you about something."
I did, and then he went to sleep last night.
Oh, yeah. He a little bit of a goldfish sometimes. These little shitter fucks. I have found that you have to be moving at all times or people will gravitate to you and just walk into your conversation. Which most of the time I don't mind, but if I'm having an important conversation, I very much do. Like, people don't, like, at a distance, like, go, hey, do you mind? They'll just walk up, and I'm just like, bro, please.
I think I spelled his last name wrong.
Who?
Fine. Twinsta. Alfie said we would hang out today. Swore on Oscar that we would.
Oh my god.
I told him if we didn't hang, if it turned into another day where he says we'll hang out tomorrow and we don't, I'm posting on Twinsta that he hates me. So he knew this was coming.
Oh, you got his name right. That's how you spell it. That's crazy. How could Alfie do this?
Would have been even crazier if I said he'd swore on his husband that we would hang out, but I didn't.
Yeah, probably saved him a fight because Oscar dramatic. You want to go do a B export? Wait, who's it for? Oh, it's for Micah. Yeah, we can do that. I'll drive. Or do you want to drive?
You can drive. I can't.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, all your vehicles are okay.
I mean, I have my bike up here.
But
Actually,
we can
you know what?
drive
Let's go to
mine.
Park and Walk.
What's a park and walk?
My bike.
Oh, you want to drive your bike?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I need to
Goes
change?
vroom,
I feel
vroom.
like I'm a little overdressed for motorcycles, honestly.
No. You can if you want, but no.
Okay. Especially with you looking all cute like this.
Listen, I went for relaxed.
I like relaxed. Relaxed is good. Hold, please. Let's see if I've got anything. Red slacks, floral ruffle top.
If you want, I can put you in a matching outfit.
Beastness. I know I've done. I think I got rid of it. No. All right. Yeah. Trust me.
Do you want a twin or you just want something similar?
Similar.
Do you like your pants tight or loose?
Tight. I worked hard for this booty.
Listen, sometimes the comfy pants are.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, sorry. I had my chat minimized because I was putting people on the interest list for the dream view. And I've got all my spreadsheets over on the same side, same monitor as my chat. Hi, Gen Y. How are you? The world famous? You mean the recluse? But I'm good. I'm good. I'm getting over the flu, so I'm still a little stuffy. But other than that, I'm vibing. I hope you're doing well. Listen, I usually pay a lot of attention to chat, okay? Sometimes I have to minimize and I fucking forget. So,
Oh, it comes
my
with the
bad.
pink you like.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Which tennis shoes do you normally like?
Tennis shoes? I like to wear the Pride ones that glow, but I also sometimes just wear like the,
You can't wear those.
yeah,
So
just
maybe
whatever works.
I'll do the boots.
Oh, my bad.
Did you? I need you to stop.
I
Stop trying
did.
to walk
I'm
away.
sorry.
Okay.
There you go. Thank you.
Do you want your hair up or down or?
I want it like yours in the hat.
Okay.
Wrap me up, unfold me, I am small and needy. You can tell I'm sick. My voice cuts out still when I sing. That's how I know I'm still sick.
It's here somewhere.
One of these hats somewhere will knock. Let. Gotta plug in my phone. One of these hats somewhere.
Did I skip it? Hold on. No, it's this way. There we go.
There you go.
Now, it comes in different colors.
Nice, nice.
So if you see a color you want, it's kind of purple though. That doesn't kind of matches the shirt.
No, it works, yeah. Yeah. I love these sunglasses.
Okay.
Alright, you forgot the most important part.
What's the most important part?
Them hoops, girl.
The hoops?
Oh god.
Are you already fixing it?
Yeah, where are they?
Um,
There they are.
yeah, I was gonna say, give me a moment.
Oh, they're only in gold, huh?
Yeah, they're only in gold, unfortunately.
That's alright, we'll make an exception. Perfect. Now we can run. Oh god. Locals trying to take out the meadery.
It's called South Seas. I keep calling it
South
Seashores.
Seas. Close enough. Something along those lines. I know, sometimes I have to send mine back and have them pull it out a few times before they get the right one.
Thank you.
Ooh, which one is this?
Hakacho.
Nice. This is sexy.
Thank you. It's the closest to the ninja that you can get in the city.
Ah. I hope it was a nice little nap. Good morning
I
again.
miss my ninja.
Yeah, I used to have one way back in the day.
I used to have a ninja, and then I used to have the other one.
The R1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had an R1 too. That motherfucker was fast as fuck, boy. Oh.
I miss both of them.
Mm-hmm.
One you could customize, and the other one you couldn't.
Yeah. I remember when the R1s got exported out of the state, everybody was so depressed.
Yeah, because they were so fucking good.
Yeah, they were. They really were.
I mean, I understand why they were, but
Mm-hmm.
damn.
Yeah.
Now there's a big old hole missing in my heart.
Oh. I was actually lucky. I didn't lose any of my vehicles. The only one that I was at risk of losing was my G-Wagon, but then they sorted it out and we were able to keep them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I loved it. I had her painted rose gold, and my license plate for her was bitch.
She sounded
Because
good.
she was that bitch.
Ooh,
Ooh, are you okay?
I took that turn too hard.
You're okay.
Oh, and you didn't fly off. That's the important
I
part.
did not. Yeah, because I would not have made that. I might be living on a prayer.
We need to get you medical attention. Which we will
When
do
I
after
was
this.
starving yesterday, I went way too long without eating or drinking anything. Oh, I completely forgot to respond to Micah. God damn it.
Oh,
There we go.
Nora posted, how could Alfie do this? We will go to hospital after this.
We don't have to. It's fine.
No, it'll put us down in the city, and then I can grab Queenie.
True.
We can go around, or we can grab my. We might grab my Mesa instead, because its trunk should be not as full.
Oh, to do trash? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is you.
Hello.
I have bee things.
All right. Put the bee things in the box, please. How many you got today, darling?
It should be 61. I think that's how far I am from cap.
Okay. Perfect,
I
perfect.
thought the cap was lifted for the week.
Weekly cap was lifted.
I'm pretty sure he lifted all of the caps.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we were like 14K away from reaching our thing.
Yeah, I missed
When
it
he posted it.
completely when he said it. Like, that's why I was like, why are people turning in over cap? Hello? And then he comes in like 2 days later. He's like, oh yeah, I lifted the caps. And I'm like, bro, you need to put that somewhere where I can see that shit.
I thought he lifted weekly cap. Like, he definitely put that in the chat. I didn't see him say he lifted the monthly cap.
Oh, okay. So it's your monthly cap? Yeah, I think that's probably what got lifted. I think we stuck with the monthly to allow everybody else to kind of get caught up. Words are
We
hard.
started
I'm
kinda
sorry.
late,
Yeah.
and then I think like people were getting added as they go. So I think it was just like weekly cap got lifted, but
Yeah, the monthly cap still stayed. So that way everybody could get a chance to get stuff in. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Okay. Do. Let me write this down really quick. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 beeswax. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 31 honey. Okay. And they are all fresh. Perfect. Okay. Um, bee exports. Okay. And then we will put January 28, 2026. It is 61. Etta Hawthorne. What's your state ID, sweetheart?
14,580.
14580. Okay. And then where's my calculator? I don't know why I closed it because I always have to have it out. 61 times 15 equals 915. 15. And then uh, 268 plus 61 or 25,749 total. Okay, perfect. And then that's and now city. Yep. 1,600. That was the monthly cap, really? Oh, yep, sure is. No! Go back. January 28th to 26th. Then we bold this. Eight. Oh my god, my shit is fucking lagging. I don't know if it's the server or it's my computer. Because the server has been bad for a lot of people today. And I don't know if it's just me because I'm streaming at the same time or what. 31 honey. 30 wax. Intake by Etta Hawthorne. For a total of 16. And then I need the little star emoji. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, I can't do that. Oh, I forgot it does that. I have to put it in Notepad first and then post it here. Jesus fucking Christ. It's always so huge. Bro, relax. There we go. Okay. And now I forgot what I was doing. I'm paying her. Pay employee. 14580 $915 for a 61 item B export. 14580. There you go. Thank you so much, darling.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Have a good one. Be safe. Oh, I got it, baby. It's okay. It wasn't that much. Bam. Just like that. Huh.
I said, ma'am.
No, I said bam. Just like that. We don't.
Blackout used to be my favorite race.
I think
Everybody
about
fucking
that.
hated it.
No, there were quite. I knew quite a few people. Do you remember Salim Shakib?
No.
You don't? Oh my god, he was one of my best friends. I fucking loved him. He used to drive. Oh, what the fuck was that wide body car with the neon green interior?
Neon blue interior. I'm trying to think.
But he drove that, and Blackout was his absolute favorite. Every day he would wake up and he would start a race in Blackout. He would start a Blackout race. It was like, that's how you knew it was him. That was him waking up, because he would start a Blackout race.
I hung out with people who absolutely hated Blackout. They're like, why the fuck do you keep requesting this? They also hated the one that starts, that's mainly in Sandy.
Oh, yeah.
Starts at the 2 double roads, and it's like, but these are my favorite ones, and I love to fucking do them, so.
I remember my boyfriend at the time, right when we first started dating, we did Blackout, and when he hit the finish line, he cut it too close to the sidewalk, and he hit that explosive little barrel that's on the sidewalk, and we exploded. Because he had been trying to show off for me, and we blew the fuck up. And I just laid there laughing the entire time. I could not stop. It was so funny. He was so worried about me. It was adorable. It's pretty funny. That was Irish, by the way. It was so funny.
I hated industry. Or industrial,
I
whatever
think,
the fuck it was called.
Yeah, I think everybody did.
I knew a bunch of people that were like, nah, this is the shit. And I'm like, why the fuck are you guys like this?
Isn't that the one that cuts around the old tuner shop? Docks and stuff like that? Is that the one that I'm thinking of?
I don't think it goes near the old tuner shop. It starts down in the industrial area.
Okay, yeah, I'm thinking of a different one. That one that goes around the old tuner shop, though, somebody was always ocean dumping their car. Like, it was guaranteed.
People don't know how to drive.
Yeah, they don't know how to slow the fuck down. They just send it. No, I think the race that I hated the most was Concrete Corners. Because it was all right here in the city, like, center, and it was just, like, headache palooza.
Concrete Corners, I actually mostly remember.
Yeah, I remember it too, but Jesus fucking Christ, it was a headache and a half. You okay? Are you passing out?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass out.
Okay. Give me keys.
Should be on that one.
Okay. I'll hold on to it until you get back. Her computer has been giving her problems, so when it starts to freak out, she knows that she's about to disconnect, so she pulls over really quick. Oh, thank you for the posture and hydrate. Rain. So how we doing? What's going on, chat? You know what? I needed that. Just someone casually riding a lawnmower down the road. I get that it's probably expensive. Exercise sucks. Certain exercises can be unpleasant. I think my biggest issue is like getting myself to either the gym or making myself start the exercises. Once I'm there and actually doing it, then I enjoy it. And afterwards I'm glad I did. So where's she at? She had to do a full-on reset? What happened? No, she ain't back yet. Six steps every day, 6,000 steps. That's good though. It's good. Listen, everybody starts somewhere. It only gets easier. The more you do it, the easier it is. Ah! Hi, Benny. Thank you so much for the resub. 6 months. How are you, dear? I think if Etta were to have a work husband, Benny Decker would be that person. Oh. Tired and old. God, that's a mood. Oh. But otherwise fine, yeah? Overly annoyed with things, but I'm okay. Why are all of my friends vibing off server today? Yeah. Good. Good. You deserve some time away. Take like the rest of the fucking month before we have to like dig deep again. No, you better not. Don't let me catch you. There she is. There's my queen. Girl, you're not break no fall, though I can't seem to let you go.
Hey, darling.
Hi, beautiful. I put them back in the glove box.
Did you get seen?
Nope. I didn't want to leave the bike here.
You could have. It wasn't parked illegally. Made sure of that before I left. He rode.
Yeah. It's just all come full circle. Yeah, that's Etta and Kiki aren't as close as they used to be. And Allie and Indigo, hello.
Can I help you?
I may or may not be living on the edge right now.
Okay.
I'm a little
why?
bumps and bruises that have accumulated over time, checking beehives and tanking the stings and
Okay. Let's put
yeah.
a little bit of just an anti-irritation cream and some cold compresses. We use that combination just to ease everything down. How about that?
Yeah, definitely have some parts that are a little too swollen for my liking.
Yeah.
And what's your name, sweetheart?
Oh,
Hello.
perfect.
How's
Hello.
that?
Yes, that is much better. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. You're welcome.
I
Careful around those
appreciate it
bees.
greatly. Yeah, I know. I get too focused on checking, like, what I'm looking for and forget to, yeah. So,
Hey, it happens. Eddie had a beehive in his house once, and I walked into the room and got stung a little bit too.
oh my
Yeah.
God. Well, y'all have a good day and be safe.
You too.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't believe Alfie hates me.
I know, it's crazy. How could he do this? So I'm assuming the Mesa is at the colorful garage again, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Is you water too
Oh, thank
deep
you.
for me to swim to you? Come whatever, I'll be the shelter that won't let the rain come through. It is my truth, and I will always love you. That's what, ever since Allie, like, the Paradise guys have kind of just left, and so Allie has made her way back to Polito, and because she was already, Etta was already close with Allie before that happened, and so when she left to join Paradise, it made Etta incredibly sad. So now that she's back in Polito, she's happy. Because now it's just like her and Allie and Indigo are like thick as thieves, and it's just nice.
I'm gonna move forward a little bit. So there's some things in Queenie I need to grab out.
Okay. I want my voice back. Please, Flu, give me my voice back. Your remedy. It keeps cutting out. Make me sad. We need to get into the what I want to do is I want to get into the habit with Etta that I go into the city and get to know people, because I'm starting to isolate myself to Polito, and I don't want to do that. Cuz I did that with her at Harmony for way too long. And I never really got to meet a lot of people until like towards the end of 3.0. So I want to make sure that I branch out and get to know people in different groups, and stuff like that. So
I'm thinking high traffic areas.
okay.
So like Bean Machine, Hospital, Legion.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, hi. You hate me. I haven't been around all day. Well, then you don't want to look at Twinsta. Where are you, Alfie? We'll come get you. Oh.
Oh,
Right,
somebody's already been here. They're all empty.
Don't worry about it. Don't look up. I'm tracking you now to come get you. Well, what? I left out the part about you swearing on Oscar, at least.
Oh, he reposted it. um.
Okay, I was just being dramatic because you were taking forever. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll be there shortly. We're going around. Oh, he hung up. He said the first thing he did when he woke up was call me. Did you say he reposted it?
Yeah, he did.
Oops. Oops.
Oh, craving violence today.
Who is?
Alfie.
I'm not speeding, am I? No, there's not even a fucking police officer behind me. I feel tricked.
I know, that did sound very close, but they were probably just above you.
I was willing to admit that I was speeding. I was like, hold on, I'm slowing down.
I replied to his I'm craving violence. I was like, I did nothing.
You like the original post.
Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. I did nothing wrong. I'm a sweet baby angel.
No, is he actually in Sandy, or are we tracking somewhere outside Sandy?
I don't know. Is that mine or yours?
That's mine. So he said he was at
Okay,
the Sandy
yeah.
clothing store, but
That is where that is tracking to, yes.
okay.
So, while we're digging for trash, are we looking for anything specific?
I have a sheet somewhere provided by Clean Slate that's old, so I don't know if it's accurate.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just grabbing everything that looks like it can be crushed.
Be scrapped? Okay.
Yeah.
So, like, cups, first aid kits.
Yeah. Megaphones.
Oh, okay.
Walkie-talkies.
Megaphones, walkie-talkies, okay.
I don't know what
Walkie-talkies?
megaphones. Yeah. I don't know what.
Sorry, I forgot how to talk all of a sudden. Waka waka.
I don't know what
Oh,
walkie-talkies
walkie-talkie.
scrap down into.
Maybe rubber and electrical parts, maybe? Or electronics?
Maybe. If we find armor, pick up armor.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Oh, we are passing this.
Oh, we should probably go buy Little Soul. Or do you think CBC would rob us?
I really just don't want to deal with CBC.
Yeah, that's a mood. Should I buy a radio?
I'm buying you one.
Y lo peor
And
Oh.
Alfie.
cada vez está
Thank
más
you.
gorda.
Because I'm gonna make him help us.
Dejemos de hablar de mi vieja. Espero que veamos.
That lemon water does not look tasty at all.
Reposted my shit.
No! Oh god.
Okay, pero te toca
I just
manejar.
yeeted that trash can
Hasta
to
luego.
oblivion.
Bitch, if you don't give me the fucking walkie-talkies. Thank you.
They've been really the baggers have been very slow today. Very, very slow. Didn't you see
It's in the glove
Saudi
box. Hold on. Hold on.
ranting? Yeah. Speaking of cup. Oh, I'm so tired. God. I slept for like 12 plus fucking hours. Damn. Alfie really did wake up and choose violence today. Who the fuck even is this person? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of setting standards and then exceptions being made for certain people either, but it is what it is. It is above our pay grade and out of our hands, so it's very hard to push those standards to everybody else when there's an obvious, like, exception being made. Because then it just makes their job harder. So, I get the frustration. It's why Etta as a character does not like
Hey,
exceptions
what's up?
at all. Because then everyone's gonna have a reason for an to be an
The weekly limit is raised.
exception to.
The monthly is not. Etta, can you? Are you here, Etta?
Yes, I am, darling. What's up?
Can you look up Connor's B things and tell me how much he has left
Yeah, sure can.
for the month? Sorry, I'm driving or I do it myself. Listen, I've never dumped my own vehicle in a river that I couldn't get it out of.
He's at 1,200, so he can turn in 400 more things by tomorrow.
You can turn in 400 more things. Yeah. The cutoff is tomorrow, though.
Yeah, tomorrow at midnight.
Okay. If you let Etta or I know, we can come do that intake for you when you're done.
Mhm.
Okay. Chat you in a few. Bye. I swear to God, if he's not here.
Okay, well, I would not say you're being punished at all. I would say that the state is going through a rough time right now, and you all happen to be one of the departments that's running very well and can be self-sustaining for a little bit while the state gets back on its feet. I don't know where punished is coming from. If the state's out of money, then obviously. Okay, and who said you all aren't going to get reimbursed or anything's going to happen? I mean, you all are doing pretty well, so I wouldn't. Okay,
Damn.
so you're getting money.
Alfie wakes up and immediately he getting the calls. I've been clocked in all day. I ain't had a single call. Well, all day I say, as I've been clocked in for 3 hours, but you know.
Okay, so how much do you all spend
I am
monthly
still, right?
for your operations budget?
Okay.
How much do you all have in your account? How much do you have in your account, Bob?
Just a single cup.
Okay. Hold on, let me put my cup in here.
As I'm sure they will be used further on down the line.
Oh, okay.
Right. So then I ask again, how much is in your all's account, Bob? I think it's pretty important. Where's the hesitation?
I get it.
Okay.
Because he got enough. Cell phones? Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this? A DMV number tag?
I don't think we need those.
Okay.
Right. So I understand where you're coming from, Bob. The issue is that the state's going through a hard time right now, and I don't understand where this the sense of punishment is coming through. Just because you're not getting the money now does not mean that the money's not going to come through at a later point. If the state stabilizes and things get back on track, then I don't see where the issue is.
God, I can't
Okay,
even hit the
and?
right buttons. Is he talking to Bob Smith? Motherfucker. Wanting money for a fucking highway.
You're not gonna get money?
What are you looking in?
There is a dumpster there. I'm
No,
magic.
You were between the two. I couldn't tell.
Oh, okay. Look at all those potential explosions. That's so much. I'm excelling. You and I in serenity. Oh. What's this? This used to not be here. Oh, this is the tow lot. That's pretty sick, actually. Oh, we bought radios and then forgot to get on the channel together. Lol. The grand reopening when Sylvie and Arthur... Is it Arthur? Took over? And then they promptly left the state. I forgot the new tow lot was put in over here.
I don't know.
Mhm.
Genuinely, I don't know. Would I
burger
advise you
shack?
to go and like spend your account down to 0? Not at all. But it's not our intention at all to let you guys fall flat on your feet. I think there's a sense of panic that's coming along that just is not the case at all.
Alfie's so great. I love him.
Because it's your responsibility to as a
Cause these
government agency.
boys only listen to me. See,
I disagree with that.
don't feel like singing at night. Oh, the same song. Here in these deep city lights. Oh, over there by the
If you
fishing
can show
guy?
me some proof to back up your claim, I'd be more than happy
Oh.
to listen to
Fishing
it. but-
poles and stuff like that would be good, yeah.
I don't know what they go down
So
into.
previous mayors.
I don't know
Which
either.
mayors?
Let's find out.
Of course.
Oh, just a cup. Damn.
Yeah. So, listen, Bob. Like, you guys, just because there's a little bit of a hardship right now, does not mean that this is gonna like carry on into the future. You guys have plenty of money to fall back on, and you can always request in your next budget to get the money. And it's also like we're not gonna work towards getting you guys more money. It's just when other departments need to function as well, and unfortunately some of them don't. Like I will fully admit, especially some of the PD departments do not like spend or manage or budget their money the way they should. You also just got a helicopter, did you not? I don't think you all have been left to want for anything. Like, you all have not been left wanting for anything. Okay. So if a government department has excess, then I mean that's just it's just simple government budgeting. Like a government department's not going to be like to you got the helicopter with the help of the state and the chancellor. So what are you guys trying to do with all the extra money? What are you guys saving for right now,
I love that we're getting tea.
specifically? So why hasn't that been done already?
I love Alfie. He's so good.
How long have
And
you
he
guys had
has
the
like the
helicopter?
perfect voice
How long have you had
to be able to keep that tone, that calm tone, you know? And it's not like the kind of voice that pisses people off, which I sometimes have. Although I like to think that I can keep an even tone when having difficult conversations. Unless I'm irritated, and then I can't mask it. I just can't mask it.
Hmm.
Then everybody gonna catch his attitude.
Okay. Well, I mean,
My
again,
attitude
the
rated
point
E
still
for
stands.
everybody.
I think you all should continue to manage your money wisely. I think it stands. I think it's actually quite a compliment that you all are still able to, like, that you all have this to fall back on. It's when the government runs out of money or people can't get their paychecks, money needs to get diverted along to different places. We have multiple new ways for people to make money, for the state to bring in money, but at the end of the day, like, the mayor's office is left to try to manage all of this without the help of the governor's office or the chancellor's office. Offers that have been made in the past to previous administrations have not been made to this one, even though we've asked for it, to try to manage for all the increases in incomes or like pay going out, increased costs, and all of that. That's why, I mean, the programs that didn't exist before, there's like, I can speak for the B program, of which multiple FIB members are in. The money has to like go to somewhere and it gets paid out. That way, it benefits the entire economy, not just specific places or specific departments. It's trying to like make sure that everyone has what they need.
She has to do this part. We're getting tea. We're getting tea.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So say you were to give out those bonuses and do that the civilian employee weapons purchasing program and the operations budget, how much do you anticipate this would all cost you? The full $600,000? I think I think it is the point actually. And I'm emphasizing again that just because at the current moment you are not getting anything into the budget for your operations budget does not mean that if we can stand on our feet a little bit better, that more money is not going to be diverted your way. It's not a promise, it's certainly a possibility, and it's a possibility that I'll continue to push for. But I mean, we got to do what we got to do at the end of the day, Bob.
Mm-hmm. We have to think about everybody, not just one department. It's easy for him because he only has the one department to think about.
All right, then. Have a good one, Bob. Pain in my ass. Hi, guys.
Is that Bob Smith?
Bob Cunningham.
Bob Who the fuck
FIB.
is Bob
He's the chief of staff for the he's the office guy for the FIB.
Oh, for
I
heaven's
almost told
sake.
you to put it on speaker so I could cuss his ass out.
They're just
Which is probably why they're not directing anything to me.
he did not want to tell me how much money they have in their account. And you know, devil's advocate, I can see where they might think they're being punished, but that's not the case at all. They have $600,000 in their account, and they're complaining about a $75,000 operations budget.
Bro,
Like,
what?
Just because you're not getting any money right now because we have other shit to deal with, doesn't mean you're going to get any in the future. And then I'm getting, well, your all's term ends in a month, so you can't make any promises beyond that. I'm like, I'm definitely not making you any promises. It doesn't mean it's not something we're going to look into. And then I was like, so then where do you want to spend that money? And they're like, well, like a weapon like purchasing program for our civilian employees because they can't buy from our armory, bonuses, and all of that. And I was like, so if you were able to do all of that and use your operations budget, like where are you going to be out of money? And they're like, probably not. I'm like, so then what's the issue then? I don't see what the issue is.
They are
and then
insane.
they want to buy vehicles and all that. I'm like, okay, well, I think you can do, and they're still getting a fine kickback. They're still getting their auction kickbacks. So I'm just, he is the
For
one who mentioned
what?
hoarding money. And I mean, I didn't say it. I was definitely thinking it, but I mean, they have not been left like they want for nothing. They've gotten everything that
Yeah.
they've asked for. And they're like, well, other departments got way more money for their helicopters than we did.
And
I'm
what
like,
do they do? Like, sorry. Like on a day-to-day basis, like I never see them doing like anything worthwhile. They stay in their little castle.
Oh, Alfie, there's
But if they
radio in
have
the glove for you.
$600,000 and what they want to do is only going to require what, 75?
yeah, they said it's $75,000 operation budget.
And they want to buy more vehicles. More vehicles for what?
That's what they were saving for. Like, I just don't. I
Which
don't
ones
know.
and for what?
He didn't want to give me specifics. Oh, also,
Okay,
when I
well,
said so, okay, so you were saving money for a helicopter. You got the helicopter. How long has it been since you've had the helicopter? Like, oh, well, a little over a month. And I was like, so you've had the extra money. Why haven't you done the like that weapon purchasing program for your civilian employees or the bonuses or any of that? And just no response.
mm,
Oh, and then he was like, so if we're like another government department that mismanages our money, so if we spend our like account all the way to $0, will we get a budget then? And I mean, I didn't want to answer that. So then I
okay,
just told him,
well,
I was like, well, I definitely would not do that. But we're not gonna let you fall flat on your face either.
and the fact that he would even say that just proves that, like, okay, you're not hearing the words that we're saying. They don't go through their budget quickly because they don't do enough to warrant spending all of it.
We're going around collecting trash,
Yeah.
Yes, I
by
got
the
that.
way.
You're taking from my normal hunts as well.
Ooh.
But it's okay.
Well,
I don't mind.
somebody's beating us to it because a lot of these have been completely empty. So
If you ever see a man dressed in a cat mask roaming around in a red van, it's because he's out there doing it. He's out there gremlining for trash.
is that you or is that?
No, no, that's Seamus.
Oh,
If you've ever met Seamus,
I have met Seamus. I was about to say, is that the, what do they call him? The
It's
Quest
Seamus.
Cat?
Yeah,
Yeah, I have met him. Yeah, so he came up to Polito with V and Rod one day, I think.
Insurance fraud.
How dare
Bitch.
they?
Did you see that she stopped?
Yep. You got full on brake checked. All the dumpsters like around Dreamview up in Polito too. And we can hit the ones over by the farm. I know usually OMC hits those, but I mean, I need storage, dog. Are they gonna give me storage? Because I need storage. Speaking of, I need to text Sean and place an order.
have you done Del Perro?
No, we came to get you when we were in the city. We were
Okay.
just starting.
What channel do we want to be on?
You guys can pick a channel.
Okay.
Hmm. 22.3.
Pass?
Hello.
What's the channel?
22.3.
Oh. I guess I can't go back there, huh?
I do it
No.
anyway.
Oh.
Personally,
I
I do
mean-
it anyway.
I'll do it, you know.
I think they have contract with someone though.
Oh, do they? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think most of the PDs have a contract with, I think, Kelly's.
I still go and yoink it
'Cause-
anyway.
Because I remember it pissing off Corbin.
It's trash. Once it's in the trash, it's free for everybody. That's how that works. Just veggies. Yeah, somebody's already hit all this.
That's sad. We'll go check the hospital.
The hospital.
Hospital. There's a shit ton over by the hospital, like up and down that street.
Oh, we should hit Pancake Parlor while we're over here too.
Oh, okay. Radio check?
Ah!
Hello.
Why'd you say ah?
I accidentally turned my camera on. It freaked me out for a second.
Okay.
I don't know how I even did that either, but you know what? Whatever. God, I hate that. Hold on. Did I stop that? Okay. Yes, hi, hello.
I do have a big one.
Yeah.
We have two big ones.
E. Cola, Astro Nuts, and Jerry Ranchers. Damn it. You think the E. Cola cans, yeah? Or nah?
Probably aluminum that you would get from them.
Are you talking to me, Alfie? Because I can barely hear you.
Oh yeah. You probably get aluminum, a little bit of aluminum from the cans.
Okay.
What do you need to build a storage?
Like the
What
big
do you
one?
actually know? Oh no.
I can ask Sean.
The industrial storage, if I remember correctly, is 500 rubber, 500 steel, 250 wood, 250 silicon, and 250.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no,
think
it's a lot. It's so
the
okay.
big issue is rubber and silicon, I believe, is like the hardest to
Yeah.
get.
It was 500 aluminum, 500 steel, and then 250 each of wood, silicon, and rubber.
Okay, well I'm not getting much wood.
You get wood from weed seeds and like dried weed seeds and dried weed, like old bud and old joints. Oh, and you get one wood from like trowel handles.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think there's gonna be anything here, but
You never know. Nope.
how is Alfie?
Hmm.
How is Alfie?
How is Alfie? Alfie is sending text messages to the treasurers.
Oh. I'm gonna have so
Decker
much to
better
catch
not
up
get out
on
of
again.
bed. I'll fuck him up.
He's texting. I hope he's in bed.
Yeah, he's taking a day off. As long as he's texting, he ain't actually coming out the house. Because if he gets out of the house and starts working, we're gonna fight.
You guys realize he doesn't need to leave the house to work, right?
Well, then that's a Gothy problem. That's not a me problem. I can only control him out of the house. She got control of him in the house.
Don't you fucking do it. I might. Nah.
You might.
I was thinking about switching to
Am I gonna do a
Cleaning?
dispatch shift later? I don't know. I
emptying her out a little bit so we could use her? Because this fills up so fast.
woke up pretty late
I just use my Camacho,
and did not
or I
sleep
use
well.
I had bought a Yuga Classic, and that has like a
And I've
30
kind
by
of been in
5,
a
so that's
bad
pretty good
mood.
for trash pickup. It's just slow as hell.
Are the aliens taking you?
Yeah, I think so.
No, it was a headache.
Okay, no, you're fine. Okay. Ain't no way somebody kidnapped Darius.
What?
Oh god. Oh god, you're not the only one having a headache. Holy shit. Bro, please. As kidnapping experiences go, I would give that one a 6 out of 10. Excuse?
Where are you? You were kidnapped?
I think the server has just been struggling today because, like, before I got on earlier, Sati was in the B Exports chat
Okay.
bitching that it was taking like forever for Butch to sell her jars. And she's like, it's been like 3 minutes. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. Why are you spamming up this group chat with stuff that we ain't got no control over?
I need food.
Yeah, okay. Stay safe, please. Bye. What is open?
Papa Dom's,
No.
Limeys, and Bean Machine.
Like it is.
Yeah, oh my god.
What is Limey's open?
I can't tell if it's because the server or if it's because I'm streaming too. It's probably both, honestly. Hold on a second. I need to do something. Let's get rid of this.
Are you good back there, Alfie?
I'm good.
This.
What is
You're
that?
being quiet. Is what?
Oh, Boat Soakers set Legion. No, I want Limey sounds good. I haven't had Lime forever.
I just need to get rid
I
of.
can change directions. We can go get you boat soakers.
Nope, Limeys.
Okay.
The toaster is toastering? Yes.
Oh,
See, the
please
thing
don't,
is
please
that
don't, please
she
don't.
and I both have toasters.
Why am I getting
So-
such bad headaches right now?
If she's, I feel like it's just the day. The pollen be real thick. Cause I know before I even got out of bed today, Sati was blowing up the B Exports program chat, bitching about Butch not selling
yeah, I
her
saw
jars
that.
in a timely manner. I'm like, why are you spamming up this group chat with shit we ain't got no control over?
Yeah, they
You know damn well where to go for that shit.
Yup. I read that and I was like, okay, what do you want us to tell you? We're not gonna give you money.
And that right there is exactly how I wanted to respond to her, but I didn't. So I'm very proud of myself for biting my tongue.
I saw that and then just like I knew the FIB were continuing to give Nora issues, and I just read a whole bunch of other texts and I was like, I crave violence. There's a cup for you.
It should have.
Just throw the
I
cup
mean,
in.
like,
No.
really,
I
like,
grabbed it from there.
of all people, Sati should know who you go to for a refund if, like, the server's lagging
there's no
and you don't
lifeguard
get your
on
shit
duty.
from one of the shopkeepers. Like, girl, put in a bug report.
Hello.
Why the fuck you spamming up this group chat? I ain't got no control over that shit. This is my first time since y'all moved to this location. Wow.
Can I get a Pokeball and Razzie Lemon Energizer?
Oh, I sure needed to posture check too. Thank you for that. I was
Please.
all hunched
And
over
then
like
whatever
fucking.
Ed or Allie would
You
like.
want one Pokeball or two?
You know what? Let's just do 2. Mine as well. I'm really hungry.
And you want a Razzie Energizer and what else?
The same.
Oh, okay.
2 and
Sorry,
2.
my head is.
Yeah, I think it's just today.
Can I have a panini and a mocha, please?
Yes.
Thank you. I was gonna tackle Malcolm, but the headaches be real.
Yeah.
Why you just stood up and just like stand really close to
What?
us and didn't say anything?
Listen, I said hi. It's not my fault that you guys couldn't hear me.
Hey, Allie.
I don't know
Yeah.
why that blocked you. I'm sorry.
Hi.
My auto mod settings are super high. Full time with a yeah.
Look, Etta and I are dressed alike.
Yeah, couldn't tell you guys apart really.
Hi, long time no see.
What's up, Etta?
You know,
What you
just
doing?
chilling, vibing, being a bee queen. You know, living my best farming life.
Well, I might not be able to.
Headache
actually
stuff.
make the
Wait,
food
you're a
for my
bee queen. Okay, all I can see is cat. Never mind.
I'm having a hard time.
Oh,
Wait, what's a bee queen?
a bee queen is me.
Why not an A queen? Like an S plus
Me.
queen.
Oh, bee.
No, like
buzzing
buzz,
bee.
the buzzing bee kind.
Oh, like you're busy is what you're saying. Okay.
Well, no, like I've been
No?
working on bee stuff and writing bee legislation and rezoning for more beehives and
So you're not busy?
no, I'm actually very busy.
What the-
Yes, I have been a busy bee, and I'm
Okay,
also
good.
a queen, therefore bee queen. Bam.
Hold on.
What?
I see no tattoo, man. Are you sure you're a queen?
What the? Okay, listen, I'm not one of those queens, okay?
Disbanded.
Okay, good. All right.
What?
What?
Oh my
You haven't heard
God.
that?
No, I didn't know that. Listen, okay, I've been a sleepy girl, okay?
You're good.
Etta, did you want anything to eat?
Yes, can I also get a panini and a lavender dream tea, please?
Well, maybe it's not that well known, so I'm gonna shut up.
Well, to be
It's
fair,
not- it's not a big secret, Allie.
I've also been very much like focused solely on farming fellowship and bee stuff and the exports. So anything other than that, I kind of just haven't been exposed to because it's been all I've been doing this month.
And
Other
that's
than
a
being
lot,
sick with the
yeah.
flu. So that also was a thing.
6923.
Well, that's not good.
It happens. I survived, so it's fine. Loves the beekeeper stuff.
Every day
I
above ground's a
just
good day, right?
I'm pushing changes that are gonna piss people off though. Say it again. What's it?
That every day above ground is a good day.
Amen to that. See, and that's the way that everybody needs to think about it. I woke up today and I took a breath. I'm blessed.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, everybody's food's on the tray.
You're a real life beekeeper? Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
cool.
Yeah.
I used to
Thank
keep
you.
bees, but where I live now I can't. So,
Sitting back on the wall.
cause
You should ask them for their opinion. See if they agree with you.
I have family
Allie?
that lives way out
Yeah?
in the rural
What's the
country.
heels?
They're shoes, you wear them.
Thank you, Alfie.
No problem.
What do you mean? What did he do to
They
your ass?
do. That extra lift makes your ass look just chef's
But-
kiss.
The lift is on your like ankle though, not your ass.
He doesn't.
If you like
Yeah,
get on your
but-
tippy toes, your ass is going to look better. Is that what you're saying?
He doesn't like it when
Yeah.
he heels, so he just doesn't understand.
I didn't say I didn't like it. I just said I don't like it any more than a sneaker or a sock or whatever you have on. Like,
What I'm
My
hearing
legs
is
look
that you're.
better, too.
What I'm hearing is that you're actually taller than him, and he hates that it makes you taller.
actually, yes, no, that is actually true. I
Yeah,
fucking
he
hate
does.
heels in this city
Yeah.
for that reason. But
Yeah.
This came up because Cass's outfit. I couldn't understand why you wear heels with Limey's outfit because that's gotta be like painful.
Matches looks good.
Yeah, that's what I told
See,
her.
I would
I
say
mean-
what Winston says about high heels, but he would do it a lot better. I wouldn't do it justice. So
You could try. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no. I'm sure y'all
Do
can
it, 'cause I've
imagine.
never heard it.
No, don't put me
Come
on
on,
the
give your
spot.
best Winston impression, Etta. Come on.
Yeah, I know. You're already
No,
on
I
the spot.
can't. My
You shouldn't
voice
have
is
mentioned it
fucked.
then.
I can't holler the way he does.
You brought it up though, so you have to look for Ali.
Listen, when he wakes up next, I'll get him. I'll get him to do it. Okay.
I'm not that young yet. I don't know when that's gonna be.
That's crazy. He was awake just the other day.
Oh, was he? Oh, shit.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. He wakes up when I tell him to. So.
Oh.
Mhm.
I can't imagine what that's like.
Uh-huh.
All I have to do is just bat my eyelashes and peepo shy at him, and he'll be like, "All right."
Fair.
Yep. We just bought a house too, so that's great.
Assuming in Polito.
Mhm. Yeah, it's right across. It's basically right across the street from the plaza, so we can see out into the plaza from our kitchen window, and so we can always see what's going on and get the tea.
Oh shit. Nice.
Yeah.
Strategic.
Yes, exactly. Alrighty, we should go about what we were doing. So, thank you for the foods. We appreciate it.
Nice seeing you.
It's good seeing you. Y'all stay safe.
Thank you guys. Have a good one.
I'm gonna grab you if you were in your head.
Now.
I forget what it was that he said. Hi, Mrs. B. How are you? It was something like it puts your ass at the right level or something something crazy unhinged. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember the exact wording too, and it was something like it puts your ass right at the perfect level or something crazy unhinged like that.
I mean, he's not fucking wrong.
Cause he's a tall man, so you know. But
Yes,
his
I'm getting in on
crazy
this side.
Oh, okay. His crazy unhinged shit is just delivered better from his crazy unhinged ass, so. Plans to damn you free. I look into your heart and you find out. So please, don't let me go.
Alfie, do you have anybody you want me to beat up for you?
Oh
Not at the
God.
moment.
Are we hired muscle now? Sick. All
No, it
empty.
just sounds like fun. Are they both empty?
Yeah. You just feel like beating the brakes off of somebody, huh?
It's a mood.
Yeah. Oh no. The last
Can we?
person I wanted to beat the hell out of was Whitney, but you know.
Whitney Blair.
Yeah. That was Shen's ex, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was God, I hadn't even seen her in so long. It was when Maisie had been taken by that psycho.
Yeah.
And she made a comment about how being told about Maisie's kidnapping was an inconvenience to her because
What the
she had
fuck?
just woken up, you know, and it was just like, you know, she's like, I really don't want to hear all of this negative blah, 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 right when I first wake up. And I was just like, oh hell no, I gotta walk away from her before I bounce her head off the pavement. Ain't no way that she's gonna sit there and talk about Maisie being kidnapped being an inconvenience to her.
It's actually kind of fucked up to say. What the hell?
Mm-hmm. Kiki had to put me in her car and drive away. Kiki and Sydney both, because I was like, I'm actually about to beat her ass. Holy. Oh, my bad. Yeah, sorry.
can't-
Yeah, you know, I was just checking. Okay, we got syringes. Okay, don't want to touch those.
Don't take those.
Oh, patches. Okay.
I don't think we can take anything from here.
I feel like, yeah,
Etta, come on.
that's just. I feel like that belongs to somebody. Oh my god.
I was gonna take the pill bottles, but the pill bottles have stuff in them.
Yeah, there was like ketamine and fucking, I don't know, something else in the other one.
Yeah.
The patches were a paralytic. Oh my god. Who said that? Whitney. Back when Kat had taken Maisie, and Etta basically went up to her, and after she had woken up, told her like, hey, you know, be mindful, you know, this has happened, blah blah blah, and she was just very like about the whole thing, and I was like, what the fuck? These black zip bags I should not touch. Cigar pack. What is this? What about a cigar pack?
What?
A cigar pack.
No clue. Connor just called for his bee things.
Okay. I probably shouldn't touch this black zip tie bag, yeah?
Yeah, no. Keys. Eventually, we will be able to hit.
Okay, I got phones and cups. Yay!
Okay.
I grabbed this cigar pack too, just in
There's
case.
something in it. You want
Is
to
this
just
a
Yeah.
black bag?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Any drugs or medicines we find that is not prescribed to any of us is staying where they were.
Yeah. I ain't trying to get busted. Surprised Etta didn't just pop her once. Oh. Yeah, it was. I remember because Shen was there too, and I remember because like Shen and Etta actually talked it out after, but like she said something as she was walking off, and Shen was like, what the fuck, you know, like he was wanting to confront Etta, and she just kept walking because she would have fought Aaron too. She wasn't afraid. Because like that whole thing with Maisie, like it just kind of set her off. Like she was very on edge and very close to becoming a felon multiple times. And I mean, materials, everybody's struggling right now, so I mean people are going out constantly. I'm not surprised at all. But yeah. Howby Etta and Wonton? They're fine. They're fine. If you read either of our discords, then you'll know that there was a little snafu recently. But they're fine. They're good. So, for those who haven't read either of our discords, Etta tried to surprise Winston with a surprise little romantic picnic and proposed to him. And he panicked because of his relationship trauma, having, you know, shot
do
the
my
last two
backseats make you
people
look
he
so
was
small?
serious about, and
I'm
he
only
was like,
5'8".
I can't,
It's still
can't-
4 inches taller than me.
I'm
Why
not
do my
ready.
backseats make you look so small?
Oh, I don't
which
know.
she didn't take it well. She was just kind of like, embarrassed because they had discussed marriage before a couple of times, and he didn't bring up, like, at that time he didn't bring up any hangups when
have a
they
stretch
had
mark.
mentioned it, which he admitted was his fault. Like, he was like, that's on me. I should have told you that it was still very much an issue. But it was such a mess. It was just, Lord of mercy, it was bad. It was so bad. But then because she immediately just assumed that it was her fault, that she was lacking somehow, somewhere, that he didn't, you know, care about her, you know, the way that she thought he did, you know, and this, and he kept telling her, no, you don't understand. You are perfect. This is me. This is on me, you know. And he goes, I know it's cliche to say, but it is very much not you, it is me, you know. But she couldn't hear it. She was too heartbroken and humiliated. And it took her a while to kind of like just
What?
calm down from that, to be able to really hear what he was trying to tell her.
I'm hanging out with some friends. What's up?
So, but after that, they were able
No, can you
to
put it in
have that
review mode?
conversation, and they're okay. Like, he said, it's not a no, it's a not right now. And he still has the ring, and he's just gonna hold on to it
Oh. Okay.
until he's ready. And, you know, nothing has changed between them, you know. You know, they still live together, they still love one another, they don't love each other any less. You know, Etta isn't holding on to any hurt or anything like that. Like, she just needed to calm down. She got too caught up in the romanticism of it and not the practical.
This should be 400, I think. So it's 200 honeydew coffee.
What's the word? I don't know what word I'm looking for there.
Yes, it is 400. I've just messed it up.
But yeah, she was too caught up in the romantic ideal of it, and
going for the
not
Bobby
the
this
actual, like, they should have had like an actual,
That just
like,
fucked me
sit
up.
down
Hold on.
conversation.
I'm sorry.
No, I went to click the wrong
But
thing, but it's
he had
not.
always,
It wasn't the B export program.
he had always loved her surprises before. So, you know, she didn't think that was an issue. And they had talked about marriage a couple of times, talked about her becoming Etta Walker, you know, and stuff like that. And never in those times did he mention where he still had hang-ups about it. But he does still very much have hang-ups, which he talked to her about and explained. And she understands. So she doesn't take it personally. You know, she's not hurt. You know, they're okay. So... But in true emotional terrorism fashion, Diote and I just... It was so melodramatic. I almost wish that I had been streaming, but I was also still sick. And I was coughing, like, constantly through it. And that's all y'all would have heard, was me just, like, coughing. So... It is the catch of a lifetime. He should be sincerely honored. And that's what he said. He was like, you know, he said, you already have me for forever. You know that. You know, it's like I promised you forever, like week 1. You know, that's not changing. I love you and I still want you every day for the rest of my life. It's just the marriage part that I have a hang up on. So, and that's all she really cares about. You know, she is very traditional. She very much wants to take his name and be his wife. But if he's not ready, she understands that and will wait for him because she loves him that much. So, yeah. And that's what she's been trying to find, like little things for them to do, but he's struggling to really enjoy anything. Unfortunately. So I think what we'll do is like their next date night, we'll I'm gonna invite him to another romantic picnic and I'll be like, no proposals this time. I promise. Yeah, I can take care of it. Because if he sees that she's able to joke about it, then he'll
You
know
go ahead,
that
you want me to do it?
yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it.
Thanks.
If he sees that she's able to make light of it, then he'll know that she's not holding on to any hurt. Because I think that's what he's worried about. He's worried that she's still hurt and blaming herself somehow. So 6,000.
There is sugarcane with some seeds.
Uh, 400 item export. 3, 4, 5. All right, all paid.
Donka, darling.
I'm just gonna throw that in there.
Thanks very much, Etta.
You're
Look,
welcome,
the
hon.
zoomies tonight, so you have.
Me?
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah,
Tried to
I
say hi to you
do.
when you ran away from him.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
If you're grounded, happens.
It's good to see you. How you been?
Good. I spent 3 hours in a river today.
Allie was telling you about your little adventure.
I think we might have found a worse Toby than Damien. I didn't think it was possible, but I think we found him.
Oh no, isn't that bad?
He's a project.
Oh boy. Well, good luck.
Yeah.
So what did you think of Sal's friend, Peter?
He tried to get me to give him like 5K, and I was like, "You need to work on your sales pitch."
What the hell?
Yeah, he didn't know it was me in the tow truck. He's just asking random tow people for money.
Yeah, that's
He seems perpetually cooked.
Yeah, that's I told I told Allie, I said that's what we call smoked themselves stupid.
Yeah.
They have smoked so much weed that they are dumb as fuck.
Doesn't seem to be any harm in him. I haven't really spent much time.
Yeah,
letting
he
Sal
seems
kinda
really chill,
reconnect.
but you really can't like put too much energy into a conversation with him because he'll just forget it.
Yep.
You're
What
good.
did you say?
He's deep in thought. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I appreciate you just coming down. Let me do my bee stuff before it all expires.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Basically, it's just going to give us time to wrap up everything and get ready for the next month. So we always kind of wrap it up in the days leading up to the end of the month.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for the transports as well because I know they've been doing them slightly more frequently from here because damn do the B
Mm-hmm.
containers fill up fast.
Well, we got a super container now, so that helped tremendously. Um,
Nice.
yeah, it holds a lot more. It's just because the bee stuff doesn't stack as well as the produce, so that's why it kept filling up so fucking fast when we lifted um the caps. So
No, it makes sense. You know, you're only stacking them 5 jars high.
I know. Although I am thankful that they stack it all because I've been doing this before they stacked it all, and that shit was god awful.
God, those old style jars that you couldn't stack on top
Uh-huh.
of each other because they break. No, heck
And
no,
same with the
heck
car
no.
wax too. Jesus Christ, that was terrible.
Oh, talking about car wax, did you reach out to anyone about getting some branding done? Because like
Um,
we'd be keen to help you pay for that.
I, uh, crap. I need to think who. Actually, Allie might be able to help with that.
With what?
So, what about personalized packaging for car wax for Gay Bay?
I can do that if the government allows us.
That's what I'm pretty sure that we can't. I mean, if they allow it for like key rings and, wallets and stuff like that, why would they not allow it for car wax? Maybe that's something I need to ask Eddie about. But I'm
Yeah,
thinking
I
like
just
if the different mechanic shops, come up with their own like branded packaging, I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. Do y'all still
I would
have a
just like
little
to
3D printer? Or did they take it out?
I have never known Gabe to have a 3D printer for anything. So
Oh, I thought y'all did. Maybe I'm thinking. Oh no, it's Park and Walk that I'm thinking of. That's right. But I mean that should be easy to set up.
well, I just want to highlight the fact that we don't make it's not in-house wax. Like I want to be able to say this is premium Gabe wax. Supplied
Mm-hmm.
by Firefly.
Yeah.
And it also means that I can then kind of sell it to people, and they can't undersell us because it'll be branded.
Yeah.
Someone tries to sell you, gay bay wax, then if they're fudging you or something,
Right.
but you can
Right.
trace it. Because at the minute, if I sell someone, you know, 5 wax and they go out and they, not that
I
it's
mean,
very
hell,
fancy.
maybe it's something I could do from Firefly. Since I'm selling it, like that could be a thing that I do. I don't know.
Well, I kind of figured it'd be something that you do. So it would be Firefly branded wax, right?
Mm-hmm.
With a little KB logo on it or something like that, or just even just Firefly branded wax, so that I can be all like, "This has come from not me."
It can just be like on the label. I know Mackenzie Worlds on her, because she bought wax from us for her candles. And all of her candles said that the wax was locally sourced from Firefly Hollow, which was incredibly kind of her to do that because that's free advertising for me. And I really appreciated that because she didn't have to do that.
Yeah, well, that's the
But
thing.
yeah, we could do so.
We want to advertise.
We'll have to ask and see how we feel about that.
Yeah, I just would like more kind of like branded stuff, so that when we're
Mm-hmm.
having connections and collaborations with other businesses out there, that people realize that. Because we still get people complain about the price of our wax, and it's all like, right, mate, but here's how a supply chain works. Someone makes it, so they need to get a cut. Someone then processes it into wax, or, into the tubs, so they need to get a cut. Then I get it, so I need to get a cut because I'm selling it to you. That's why it's priced the way it's priced.
Yeah, I was actually because I just found out recently that it doesn't last as long as it used to. So I was thinking how do you feel about lowering the price of it since it doesn't last as long? Because I would be
The
willing to
rumors of
come
it,
down on the price.
we can negotiate. We're doing a bit of an experiment with the surfer, but at the same time, I wax stuff up quite a bit. Um, and if you're not sponging like, if you're just throwing wax on there and you're not doing anything else with it, you're driving around, it's your daily driver and stuff out there, like it's gonna
Mm-hmm.
get dirty. If you sponge it off, I find that it lasts a wee bit longer. I
Yeah.
think people are just complaining about an issue that they have every ability to fix.
Oh, because they don't realize that waxing the car, it's still going to get dirty, but then eventually it will, the valets will buff it and it'll be clean again.
Yeah,
Okay, I
sometimes you
see
just
what
need
you're
to,
talking about.
just wipe your car down if you're spending a lot
Yeah.
of time driving on dirt roads.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't
Um,
it doesn't make it completely immune to getting dirty.
yes,
That's
this
not
is
how
not an
wax works.
impervious layer that we're putting on your car,
Yeah,
but it just
yeah.
means that if you wax it up and then it gets dirty and you sponge it off, or the valley gives it a bit of a buff, then that that's fine for a while.
Yeah, I think that would be a really fun thing for the mechanic shops to have, honestly, because I think even just letting each of the individual mechanic shops have their own branding, so it would like help.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like I would
I'll.
really love something like that, something personalized. Don't get me wrong, the
Mhm.
standard wax is grand, but
And that's
I
what,
would
like,
like to
I'm
be able to
sure
give
Allie
credit to
could
you and
probably, throw something together maybe, or Ivy perhaps, because she's really
yeah,
good with like, the flyers and things like that. So, I mean, it's just product packaging. It's just like a mini flyer, just wraps around a what car wax, yeah.
exactly. And then I can gaslight people into it being better wax because it's branded.
But look, it has
It's
a
worth more
rainbow.
money.
It's gay.
Yeah,
It's car wax, but gay.
it's gay wax. Definitely just for your car. Don't use it for anything else, but it's gay wax.
Perfect.
That'll
All
need to
right.
be on the label. Caution. Only useful for cars and stuff like that.
Yes.
Did you get everything you
Right.
needed, Mr. Bird? Can you fuck off now?
No, he's here for the tea.
Landbird.
Right. Well, I'm probably gonna head up to bed, and again, appreciate you coming
Alrighty.
round, and I will.
Of
Have a
course,
good night.
anytime. You be safe.
Oh, I'll think about it.
Okay, well, don't end up in the hospital, please.
Pause.
Pause?
Oh?
Manny's coming to show me something here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So what do you think about that, Alfie?
About?
If mechanic shops had their own, like, branded, like, packaging for the car wax.
That'd be cool.
Is that something you think that we could make feasible?
Yeah.
Because Connor's been interested in getting some gay bay wax. And he's like, how would I go about that? And I was like, well, I mean...
Well,
But I know it would require a 3D printer, so it's like, eh.
Yeah, that would get complicated, actually, now that I think about it. We would need, like... It'd have to get combined with something from a wholesaler.
Yeah.
Like maybe wrapping or something.
Gotcha.
Make the tins available at the wholesale. Just make us have to have the wax on us to do it.
Oh, yeah. That could be a thing.
I can work on packaging so we can try and push it.
Yeah.
If they see we have the packaging already.
Heck
You can
yeah.
give it a go, for sure.
It's always something that we can like put forward, and even though it's not a no right now, you know, it could become a yes later, you know.
Mm-hmm.
See, we're always
About
looking for neat
a
new
year and a half
things.
ago, Harold told us that they were going to set up dairy farms and chicken egg farms here. And obviously that never happened, so I've been trying to follow back up on it to see if we could open that. Haven't heard
Man,
back
that
though.
would be nice. I would really love to see like I could just see the grape seeders doing like how to milk a cow 101 for all the city folk.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a lot of fun. That would be a lot of fun.
I'm gonna meditate.
Yeah. I remember one of our first conversations, Harold was talking to me about once the northern docks in Polito opened up, that we were hoping to be able to expand our seed stock with more, you know, more fruits, more vegetables, branch out into herbs, maybe even flowers. He sent me like the big like list that
There's
you
a
and him
huge
had put
list.
together. Yeah. I remember that conversation. It was one of my first ones here after I got here.
Mm-hmm. We're trying to do coffee beans and tobacco too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I know that I was so excited about it too because back in the day when I lived here before, I ran Firefly Hollow as an apothecary and I sold herbal remedies, balms and salves and whatnot.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah. So that was like right up my alley and I was just like, bro.
What's
I
up?
brought it back.
Brought what back?
The old admiral.
What do you mean?
I brought back the old admiral, man.
Did you engine swap it?
Yeah,
With what?
I threw a dragster engine in it.
Oh shit. Okay.
This thing is fucking stupid.
It's a sleeper?
It will kill you, yeah.
Hell yeah.
But also, it's like dirt cheap to actually like build up the body itself.
Like back in the day when Admirals and Greenwoods were the car to have?
Oh my
Yep,
god.
that
That's
exact time.
crazy work.
Like when the state reopened?
I'm telling you, get in the car. Just give it a couple of revs. You'll see what I'm talking about. Look how the car moves as you rev it.
I'm sorry that y'all have to listen to me like hum and sing so much. I didn't realize how much I did it. I went back to listen to one of my last VODs. Maybe not even one of my last ones, but like just to check the audio and stuff like that cuz sometimes I'll listen back
Every vehicle I own is a fucking stupid car.
for like mic volume, music volume, things like that because I am forever paranoid with as often as my audio breaks that I have fucked up something in the settings or that it's just not consistent. And I want to make
So
sure
I
that
have
like,
the
you know,
business council related question.
certain levels aren't like too high
So,
or not high
I was
enough,
talking
stuff like
to
that. So
Antonio while he was texting in the group chat that
I need to get another drink.
apparently somebody from the business council had reached out to him about tuning or something at TurboMax, and that's not something we do. I guess some performance shop, I don't know which one, felt some type of way when I guess we can buy our own parts in terms of like, hey, if I go to PSP, I tell them to put whatever parts I want in this car, and I tell them I'm going to tune it myself.
Yeah.
Apparently, that seemed like a problem, which it shouldn't be because I'm not offering a service at TurboMax to be like, oh, I could tune your car for you. No, this is my personal car. So I don't know why we're getting reached out about that.
I think they just don't want no crossover at all.
There is no crossover. If you purchase your own car and you put parts in your own car, you can tune your own car. It's not like performance shops are the only ones that can tune your car.
They want you to take the business of tuning it to a different business.
Well, we're not. What I'm saying is that like if I buy parts for my own personal car and I don't want people to touch my car, I can tune it myself. Like, is that a problem?
I mean, from what I understood when I read it, it sounded like a problem, but it was Ophelia that reached out to Antonio.
Yeah, I don't know why she's reaching out of all people.
I don't know, but I wasn't really going to mention anything about it until I heard what happened.
Like, it'd be different if, we buy parts from PSP and then we sell parts at TurboMax from PSP.
That would be like somebody working at a restaurant and not cooking food for themselves.
We say,
like,
hey, we'll tune your car for you while you're here to get a paint job. That's a problem. But if I purchase parts for my car, and I want to mess with my car because I am a mechanic, I've done this shit my whole life, that shouldn't be a problem.
Is it an expensive service?
Tuning can
It depends. It depends on the shop. I get free tuning if I want from PSP. I can have them touch my car all they want, but I know how to work on my own car.
Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, if you really want to break it down to its like basest thing, it wouldn't be any different than somebody who works at a restaurant making their own food, right? So, like, how... Like, I think I understand where they're coming from because they want a business to be providing that service. You doing it yourself, you're taking away that business from another business. But at the same time, like, that's also kind of a benefit of being a mechanic and having that knowledge is being able to do it yourself too. I just don't know if that's a battle that needs to be.
Well, let me put a little bit more relevant analogy, right?
That is
I go
true.
to Up and Adam. They have the burger. They offer to sell me the burger. They make the burger the certain way. If I have a problem, I can go to Up and Adam. They'll give me a new burger. But if I want to go home, throw some ketchup or whatever the fuck else I want on it, that's my own decision because it's my property at that point. You see what I mean?
I do.
I'm not going around and selling that burger to other people and buying it from Up and Adam and just, throwing a little bit of Gussie's things on it,
Yeah, so I'm not familiar with all of the...
And did you tell someone you were going to do this, Manny?
I talked to Gothy. It's the only person I talked to about it.
Well, Gothy went and told Ophelia probably.
Yeah, that's probably what happened, which I don't understand what the problem is if it's like my own car.
I think they just don't want you to... If you or Antonio talk to Ophelia, just make sure that you're saying that it's you doing it for yourself, no one else.
That's exactly what I said.
They just don't want TurboMax to start.
That's not our lane.
Well, I think they're trying to make sure that it doesn't become your lane, even though I know.
Okay, I see where. Okay, I thought you were working for somebody who did tuning. Oh, okay, yeah. I get what they're saying.
Car.
I mean, yeah, you are essentially just taking that business away from the businesses that do that. So I get where they're coming from with that. So
I know it's your car. I know you buy the parts at PSP.
I thought that
Tune it
he
at
worked
PSP.
for another shop that did the
I
tuning.
just don't
So
get that.
that's where I
I don't
misunderstood.
understand that at all. That is just making a mountain out of a fucking
It's
molehill.
like self farmers. So the people who work for a restaurant and will go out and farm specifically for the restaurant. It takes that business away from farming businesses and independent farmers. You see what I'm saying? So it's like everything, we're supposed to be like a symbiotic economy where everybody, has their little niches and we all go to, different people with different specialties, so that way they can be, they can provide that service and then, have that. But if everybody starts doing everything for themselves, then there's really no purpose in businesses existing.
All right, let me give you a cosmetics option here. We have
Okay.
people that can just drive into the shop and then use our projector without us knowing, print out a ticket, and then just come to us and give us the ticket and tell us, do this. We don't like that because
Are you
then
able
it
to
completely
lock
takes
your
away. We can lock our shop, but there are people that show up with tickets. I don't know where the hell they're getting them from, but that completely takes away from the whole process of us like talking to them, figuring out what their vibe is, what they want to go for with the car. It completely skips all of those steps, and they tell us, "Get this."
I mean, if
You
it
know?
were me and my business, I would tell them, okay, well that's great and all, but you're gonna have to get a ticket through us. You have to go through our process.
It's a lot of unneeded work. That's what I'm trying to put out there. It's a lot of unnecessary shit. I mean,
I
it could
mean,
just be
They
me
still
being
want you to
stubborn and
go
not
through it
understanding
anyway.
it, but like it's so
yeah.
fucking stupid.
I mean, just because it's the easy way doesn't mean it's the right way.
It's not that it's the easy way. It's the fact that I know exactly how my
No,
car
it's
feels and how
very
it
much
should
the
feel.
easy way,
Now, if
Manny.
there's an
That's
issue and I want to
literally.
consult
I
somebody,
see
that's
what.
something else.
Okay,
I can go
I
talk
get
to
it
them
now.
about it,
I get it
and
now.
they can
I
give
get
me
it
their
now,
two
Chad.
cents. And if you want to
I
charge me
get
for
it
it,
now.
by all means, that's their knowledge.
Mm.
But I'm not offering a service to other people. I'm not telling people I'll tune your car for you. I'm just doing my own car.
Right, but that's still business being taken away from
I wouldn't
those
have given
niche
to them anyway.
businesses.
That's the other side of it.
But
You
you
know,
would have given it to somebody, and that's the point.
if somebody is like around that I know, and let's say that they so happen to work for a performance shop, and them touching my car, that is what's preferred rather than
He can
me
keep
having the
saying
same
it
exact knowledge
any
touching my own car.
different way that he
Is
wants.
that
He's
what
not hearing
this is
me.
lining out? I'm just trying to understand.
Yes.
Because I'm not telling him what
That
he
is
wants to hear.
interesting.
Yeah.
That's why there's no crossover between any of the shops.
Yeah, and that's why those services aren't offered at cosmetic shops, you know?
He just
Yeah,
wants
but
to be
then you
able to
went
do
and
whatever
told
he
someone that you
wants,
were gonna go
and that's
do
not
it
how
at
that
Turbo Max.
works.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all.
Yeah.
What
I
did you
asked
say?
them for quotes on prices, and I said I'll come back. I bought the parts at PSP. I talked to Theo. We both worked on the car, and then after the fact, I was messing with the suspension myself. Because whatever he did, I wasn't a big fan of, so I was fixing it. Because I know how to deal with the suspension.
Okay.
So is there anything wrong in that series of events?
Did you do it at Turbo Max or did you do it at PSP?
PSP.
Well, then there's no issue then.
Yeah, exactly. And if I pull it off to the side of the road, stick my car in jacks, and then just start messing with the springs, is
If
that a
PSP
problem?
is letting you do it there at their shop, and they're aware of it, which I'm pretty sure is the case on both ends,
Yeah.
then I see no issue with it. Because that's PSP making that choice to do it, and they're who you would have paid the money to anyway, and
And is that
they're
gonna
the
be the
ones that
same
you
case?
bought the parts from anyway.
Is that the same case for any kind of engine swaps?
Hi, Platy.
If I know how to drop an engine, put a new engine in, is that a no go? I can't do that anymore.
What do you mean?
If,
Like
for
to do that at
example,
Turbo
this car
Max?
right here. Well, yeah, if I have like the shop car there and I'm working on the shop car,
Well, just don't do tuning at Turbo Max.
but is it considered a performance thing if I'm
Is
doing an engine
engine
swap?
swaps part of the services provided at the shop that you work at?
No, it's any mechanic
No,
can do
they
it.
don't
Then
offer it to
yes,
anybody.
it's an issue. You need to do it at the shop that it's special, that has that specialization, because that's their business.
Engine swaps are a little bit different. Now, if you, can you tune that? Can you tune it after you engine swap? Like
no, it's just an engine swap.
Okay, that's a gray area because
You drop the engine, you put the new engine in.
yeah, that's a
If
gray
you want
area.
to do any performance parts or anything like that, you go to PSP, you go to fucking Flywheels or whoever else.
Hi, Platty. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're doing
The
well.
engine swaps is a gray area.
Sorry,
because you can also, like, some people do it criminally, some people do it legally.
Yeah, not, like, don't get me wrong, I understand. Like, I see both sides of it, but I also see, like, the whole reason that we branched the specializations out the way that we did was so that everybody would have, like, their own little niche services. And if we just start doing things on our own and taking that business away from those, niche businesses, then,
You're gonna have to explain. You're gonna have to go to the meeting with Antonio and explain it. Ophelia is very acutely aware. That's why she sees the big deal in it, because she's the owner of Hayes, which does tuning. So
I mean, throw PSP in there, throw other performance shops in there. Like, there needs to be. It can't just be like a one-on-one conversation, and then you have somebody who has a certain way they do things at Hayes.
well, the issue is with TurboMax.
Well, I'm talking about if it's a personal vehicle issue, like that's what I'm trying to get at. It's not a TurboMax service thing, none of that. It's a personal vehicle issue.
Right. No, I get what you're saying. It's like it should be a standard across the board for all performance shops. Like they shouldn't PSP shouldn't be allowing, this if other performance shops are going to have an issue with that happening, because then people are going to be doing it with PSP, and then people are going to be bitching about it from other shops, and it's like, well, if they allow it, then why do y'all have an issue with it? No, I understand. They need to sit down and talk to each other and be like, are we okay with this happening going forward, or are we not okay with it? And then they need to enforce that across the board. I agree.
Like again, there are two completely
I get
different
that.
scenarios here. The one scenario A, I go to one shop, tell them to buy a bunch of parts in it. I put a bunch of parts in it. I pay them for whatever service it is for the install.
I
go tune off
don't
my car
know.
myself.
Like Etta does not
Scenario
know
B,
Manny really
They do
well.
all their work. They do the preliminary
She
tuning.
knew
And then
him, like
I'm
she
like, all right,
first
I
met
need to know.
him
I know
through the
what I
vet
need to tweak.
department.
I'll tweak this myself. Because I've been
He's
doing this all my life.
very like, I know he's very into that whole like
Do you
car
see
gang.
the two like there are two
Etta
different cases
isn't
here.
like,
I'm trying to
she
figure
has
out
stayed away
where
from the
problem
car
is
stuff
in,
on purpose because of
scenario A, I guess.
it was my entire fucking life back in 3.0, and I
I
didn't want
word
to do
you
that
said
again.
about scenario A. They just don't want any crossover, like point blank. There's no way.
Like
There's no way
he
around
he can reword it in any
So
way
if
that he
I get
wants,
myself
but the
hired
problem
at
is
PSP
that
at the same time, and I can multi-class as a mechanic. That's not a problem either.
That is a problem.
yeah,
you
dude,
see? You see?
people shouldn't be working for more than one mechanic shop. I'm be real.
I would just look at it, look through it.
Well, I mean,
That's
no
why
one
we end up
does it.
firing people that work for other mechanic shops, just in case.
I don't think anyone does it, as far as I'm aware. But
That might
Usually goes
be
on a roster.
that might be a conversation that
I
needs
know
to
at
be had
TurboMax,
too.
I know at Limitless, I know at PSP they don't, but those are the three I'm most familiar with. I don't know about Cave A, or Blackbird, or Hayes.
That's what I used to run a mechanic shop way back in the day, but like since I came back, I have taken a step away from that because I wanted to go a different route. But I know back then we had a very strict rule that there was no working for more than one shop, because a lot of people wanted to work for us and work for the tuner shop, and I was like, no, you got to pick one, dog. So yes, thank you. Yeah, I don't get me wrong, I do see where you're coming from, but I also see where Ophelia's coming from too. So
you're gonna have to go to the meeting with Antonio or talk to Antonio about it. That way he has that conversation with Ophelia.
Absolutely.
Somehow it got brought to her attention, and now it's an issue with TurboMax specifically.
When it has nothing to do with TurboMax itself. It's
That's
working a personal vehicle.
That's just the way the cookie crumbled.
Yeah, but I'm sure once you explain the situation, then just bring that, like, this needs to be a standard enforced amongst all performance shops, then, you know, that way, because yeah, it'll just nip it in the bud and keep this misunderstanding from happening going forward. So but it definitely does sound like there needs to be a standard set between all of the shops. They need to agree to it and then enforce it. So
Yeah.
I
Hello.
just disconnected and asking him if there's
I'm
gonna
about
be-
to
if there's gonna
apologize.
be a meeting coming out of this. I don't know if there is or not.
Okay.
That might have just been like a one-off text or something.
They did in the beginning. Yeah. And sometimes, you know, with like people, like new people coming in, or people get comfortable, you know, stuff like that.
Other news.
Things kind of get you know, people get complacent, things get lax, you know, and there just needs to be a like continuous little conversation where everybody kind of
You remember, just
touches
shoot me a text
base
or call me.
and makes sure, like, hey, you know, this thing that's
Alright.
happening, you know, or if an issue like this comes up, that everybody sits down and goes, hey, this happened because, you know, of
I'll be on for a little
this,
bit.
you know, how do we feel about just making this the standard, and then, you know, we just not let
Alright.
this thing
Talk to you later,
happen,
homie.
you know.
Yep.
Bye, Manny. I love the car, by the way.
I know it's fucking.
It is
stupid.
great.
Right now.
Do
It's
you want to
passion
drive
project.
it? Just fucking whip it around. It's stupid. Please.
Who? Me?
Yeah, just whip it around. I
I'm
don't
going
care.
back into thought.
Shit.
Just whip it around. It has no grip. It has absolutely.
It has no grip. You don't want me
No
driving
grip.
this.
All acceleration, no grip.
I feel like I'm gonna end up in a ditch. It does get really fast. Oh, it has some grip. I mean, it ain't terrible. Ah! Oh my god.
It's so fucking. Every single one of my cars that I have.
Oh,
drive
I didn't
like
mean to turn it
that.
off, my bad. Here you go.
You're fine. Every car I have is stupid, and
There you go.
I don't know. I like having fun cars.
Yeah. It seems like it would be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's good. And I love that it looks like a sleeper, so...
That's my whole thing, right? Like, I don't remember... You remember the old Admirals, do you? Were you around for that?
Vaguely, yeah.
Taxi cabs going 140 miles an hour. Yeah, those are the days. Basically, good luck trying to find one of those cars. You could probably... I don't think you can buy them anymore. I think they only have the taxis available. But, that's been sitting for a while, and I'm like, let me do something to it. Got a dragster engine, let me just put it in there and see what happens.
Nice.
Good decision.
There you go. And as long as you're happy with it, that's all that matters.
Hey, man, I got a car that almost killed me. That's pretty fun.
God, you sound like my boyfriend.
Listen, there's two things I love in this world: stupid cars and drifting. Those are the two things. So this is 2 in 1.
There you go. Perfect.
You drifted as soon as you start up and hit the gas.
That you do. You're not wrong.
Yeah, it's fucking dumb.
All right, you take care. All right. Shall we?
Yeah.
I think it's crazy.
Did you guys get him calmed down?
I think so.
He was calm the whole time. He just wanted
Yeah.
to do. he
Like,
just
I
wanted to,
understand what his frustration is, but at the same time, like, he needs to see where they're coming from, too. So, as simple as it may be to him, like, that's still that's still a service that, you know, people pay for that he's doing himself. Hi, Mel.
Basically.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. Oh my god. Getting roped into fucking business council stuff. Ah! No. If you're not already following Mal's, please do so. He is great. Plays Connor
You said
O'Keefe.
Dreamview?
Yeah, yeah, all the dumpsters around Dreamview, and we could probably even hit the ones by the farm. I know I put tons of cups, and there's gonna be probably broken trowels and stuff like that.
Okay.
Why I get an Elta? What the fuck? That's crazy. No, Connor's not stinky. Connor's amazing. No, Connor has some banger fucking one-liners. That's what he does. The number of times, I mean, he even makes fucking Dione go, what? And that's crazy work.
Do beehive nucleuses go into anything?
Ooh, I
No
don't
idea.
know.
Okay.
You're so good at it too. Like, you're so quick with it. Because, like, without even pausing or skipping a beat, you just, like, throw it out there. And it's like, oh my god.
There's like 3 others.
And it's always, like, it's always a mix of both shock and, like, explosive laughter. Because it's always fucking wild, but it's hilarious at the same time. Sorry, I just slapped my mic. I slapped you, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to abuse you. I had an itch on my shoulder blade. Oh god. Are they vague posting? Oh, what is this? Nox. I'll bet you it's Nox. They're trying to have a territorial war on my farm, bro. Please. These damn dogs.
I mean, if she wants a home, I'm sure anybody would love to have her.
She don't like people. She don't even like the dogs that birthed her. Oh my, look at this. Oh, why? It's like there's, so I think this is like, I think Noct has claimed like the farmland.
There's so many.
And I think Nox is trying to claim like the tracks and up into the hills. Because I know that's where she likes to hang. Oh,
Here, if I
our
get
beehives? Yeah, this is, because this is the only like zoned off spot for beehives in Polito. And as you
We're
can
fighting for
see,
more.
yeah. Yeah, that's so it's everything from like this little culvert to right here. And then down that way. So now originally, for the longest time, Firefly Hollow we had hours, and we started off with 5, but then over time, because I was rescuing beehives from like people would leave them in like in the 24/7 or out in the middle of the road, you know, stupid fucking places like that. And so I would rescue them and relocate them here, and I ended up with 11. So then, like, me and Kiki both harvest from the Firefly Hollow hives. So, and then people, like, as they started joining the exports program, they're like, can we put our beehives here? Can we put our beehives here? And I'm like, yeah. So I need to go through and I need to harvest these again. And then I need to move them and kind of put them in a tighter formation that still gives them a little bit of space. But yeah, like everybody basically in Polito who does beekeeping keeps them up here. So, there's a space actually, Allie, can we go back there? I want to show him the field.
Yeah, whose car is that?
Who? Where?
The one in the middle of the field right there? Unless you don't see it and I'm going crazy.
I think it's a local because, and nobody should be parked right there because that is not a parking spot. That is an actual field marked for farming. So I'm going to assume it's a local that just got freaked out and ended up there. But real quick, I'll take you to the back over behind the barn. There are some fields that covered fields.
Oh my god.
What's the matter?
What?
Headache?
I can't start up my car right now.
Just jump out and jump back in.
Hey, there we go. Alright, we Gucci. So, on top of this, I want to zone out this farming field over here because it's covered in tarps and you can't plant right here. So this right here to the left.
All of this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just zone it.
Yeah, so like this, and then if we need to expand even further, then we can do this other side as well.
Just send it.
Do both?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Did you figure out how much you wanted to do for the buyback? How much you wanted to pay for the buyback?
Basically, I figure we just pay them what Butch sells them for. I think that'll be like the easiest.
Is that less than 1,000?
So
just buy back for 1,000.
Cause, well, I mean, cause they're gonna have the beehive and they're gonna have the frames, right? And the frames sell for what, like 100 a piece?
I don't know. I only see the sorted discount.
I know. That's what I was trying to think. Actually, wait. I
Go
know.
back and check in a minute because I'm not started.
Oh, perfect.
Whatchamacallit? The, yeah, because I think it's like $750 for the beehive, and then it's like $100 per frame.
So probably like 1,200 or so.
Yeah, something like that. But like I said, do you think 2 weeks is a good like time frame? Because like once we like enact the legislation, we give them 2 weeks, you know, for the buyback program to bring their stuff, and if they haven't brought it by then they're just out of luck.
I mean, personally, I think we should probably just, even if the legislation hasn't gone through, we just announce it when the new export starts.
Okay.
Like when we start doing the new one. So I was gonna ask you if you wanted to start on the 1st or if you wanted to wait a couple days like normal.
No, I think because we're wrapping it up early, I think starting it on the 1st is probably fine.
Okay.
The only So the only reason that I wanted to wait until the legislation was enacted is because I think there's going to be some people throwing a fit about the limit. Especially our FIB friend Thomas Davidson.
How many does he have? 20?
He claims he has
5.
20, but we found 5 with his name on them in Grapeseed, and we haven't found any others. So either he was lying or he's hiding the other 15. But like he was not happy at all when I mentioned it to him the other day. And I feel like he's just going to be that person that's going to be like, well, if it's not in legislation, then I don't have to listen to you.
Probably, but the exports don't necessarily run off of legislation. I mean, we reference them, but ask people to be doing stuff in good faith, and if we feel like they're not doing it in good faith, then we're at liberty to kick them out.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think he said something to Decker too. I need to ask him about it.
You cut off. You said something to who?
Sorry, I think he said something to Decker recently that has made Decker like not even want to keep him in the program because he's just like, this guy's a fucking prick.
I mean, there's several. Actually, during the conversation I had with Bob, I don't remember how I mentioned it. Oh, the exports. Because there's like what, five FIB agents that are in the B exports?
Oh yeah? Okay.
And he was like, he started backtracking to defend them, but I don't remember how exactly why I brought up exports, and why I brought up the agents who are doing the B program. Oh, ways that we're like trying to increase money to like help resolve the state being down bad.
Right.
Why would he need to defend them in that conversation?
Because the FIB are weird and cult-like.
True.
You weren't talking shit about them. You were just. I'm so confused.
That's just the way they are. Him and Strongrock. I mean, most of them, but him and Strongrock specifically.
So what is this?
That's probably why Bob is Strongrock's like right-hand man.
Oh, okay, that explains so much. So what is this like gun buying bullshit? I'm in Park and Walk. I'm sorry. What is the gun program?
They have civilian workers that. Why is there stuff in here? Is this always like this?
Yeah, unfortunately, the Lego blocks. Yeah.
Yes.
Corbin's very proud of his Lego blocks.
Oh, he likes them.
Yes.
Okay.
What about vehicle keys?
I think those turn
yes.
into like aluminum and plastic, if I remember correctly.
Okay, perfect. Order forms, no. Food, no. Okay.
I
I'm
think
not
order
touching
forms
anything
turn
that's
into
paper.
paper. Yeah.
Do we need paper or no?
No. I don't know anything that needs paper.
Okay, I have a bunch of cups and a multifunction device.
Ooh, that'll break down to something.
I think it gives you some silicon and glass. And
Okay,
aluminum.
perfect.
Anyway, so apparently they have a program because they have civilian
One more.
employees.
Tell me over the radio.
They have civilian employees that don't have access to the armory, so they're trying to get a program where the FIB would buy them for them. I assume it's just FIB agents buying, like, government equipment for their civilian employees.
Which I was like, whatever. Like, how much is that going to cost? So that's why I was like, so do you not have the money? Do you think you're going to use all the money by like taking up your operational budget plus like all the extra things you wanted to do? And he said, probably not. They just hoard money.
Yeah. I don't understand, like, I just don't see them in use so often that they would warrant needing more money, especially with them having just gotten a helicopter. Like, I don't know. It just feels like they want money for money, so they can just buy neat little undercover cars to look cool.
He was also complaining. He was like, well, FIB didn't get that much money for the
Oop.
helicopter compared to other departments. And I was just like, I mean, what am I supposed to say to that? Like,
I know this is where they
yes, I
sell
gave him
weed.
props because the FIB, because they hoard their money, is actually pretty good at like managing their money, whereas the
Yeah.
police, which are super entitled and spoiled, just demand, demand, demand. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Get in the wall. Oh.
It's just
Okay.
him and Strong Rock have been
Mhm.
like bitching at.
Him and Strongrock have been bitching at Nora all day. And so I just got frustrated and I was like, just send them my way. I don't care. I will like argue with them and like put them in their place if I need to. I don't really give a shit. For any
Yeah,
government
no, that's
department.
the fact that they have that much money and they don't do like I said, they don't do enough. Like
And
if they could provide an itemized list of what they spend on a regular basis, if they have any like upcoming projects or programs and they can provide an itemized list of their expenditures, or projected expenditures, then okay, yeah, fine, we can justify giving you that money. But if
They
they're
don't
not
want to.
willing to do that, then fuck them.
They don't want to give specifics at all.
Exactly, because they don't want to
And
do the
that
work.
is just the way Strong Rock. No, well, I think they do want to do the work. They just don't want to share, because that is
Oh
100%
well,
the way Strong Rock is. He likes to
then
hoard and keep information to himself, with this like self-righteous, like I know more than you do, like
yeah.
mentality that he has, and he just doesn't want to share. But at the end of the day, yeah, they might be a federal department, but they still get their money the same way as everyone else.
If they're
And
not willing to at least share it with the Treasury Department, then fuck them. You don't get
yeah,
the fucking money. Sorry.
and like government funding changes. Like I don't know what
God,
you
that
want me to
shit's
tell
fucking
you.
annoying,
He's
bro.
like, well, can you promise me your? I was like, no, I'm not gonna promise that. And he was like, good, because you can't promise it anyway, because you all are gonna
Heck
be out of
the
office in a month.
FIB, bro. Heck the
I was like,
FIB.
fuck you. What, like in my head, obviously, I was like, fuck you.
Yeah.
I was like, are we
Fuck
gonna be
the
out of?
FIB,
Are
bro.
we gonna be out of office in a month?
If
I don't
And he's
think
like,
so.
well, he was like, well, if Eddie decides to run again,
wouldn't the shit be starting already to be announced if we were gonna be out of office?
I guarantee we've been doing such a good job. They will probably expand our term just like they did with T.
is it time?
So it's getting close.
I'm going to Sandy. Allie, can you drop me off at Sandy?
Uh-oh. That
If
sounded
I can
so
pick you up at
foreboding.
Queenslate.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, we can go to
Oh.
Queenslate. Pick me up at
Yeah.
Queenslate at sanitation, and then I can help you. I'll
Are you helping someone hide a body?
no.
I want to
Oh.
help. Oh.
Is it time? I was like,
Do you have
damn.
4 people or what?
Oh.
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 yeah, I wasn't helping anyone. So do you? What are you doing, you freak?
Speeding.
Not. You're not a freak. What is wrong with you? Why are you going to bed already?
Oh. Alfie's great. I can't say that enough. I
Aaron.
keep saying it, but like I'm serious. He is great. He really
Aaron.
is just great.
Are you going to bed
I
already?
really enjoy Alfie. Because he can be sassy when he needs to be,
Alright, I'll
but
see
he
you in a
can
bit.
also be professional. And he
I will
just
ping you
has
right
that
now.
he's
gonna
got a
ping him right
perfect
now?
voice
Well, like when
for
we get to the place. Right now is like arbitrary. Yeah, he needs me to help him like do something for his house or whatever. I don't understand. And then someone's being an idiot, and like I was on speaker and someone's being an idiot.
Which Aaron is it?
Aaron Phillips.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Yeah. What was I saying before he called?
fuck the FIB.
Yeah. Yes. Fuck them.
Oh.
I like I don't
They
I don't
can't
know. They just give me a headache.
Yeah, no. They are completely unreasonable if they think that they can just sit on their information like the fucking dragon on the Hoard of Gold and not give us any information or explanation whatsoever and just expect us to hand them money without question. Like, that's insane.
And then also, like, this isn't a permanent thing. Like, for all you know, we could stabilize or get money from the chancellor or whatever, and then you'll get fucking money anyway.
Yeah.
Like,
Just because they're being told no right now doesn't mean it's a no forever. So
Exactly.
like, but they're throwing a bad one, and you know, like a toddler, and they just need to relax and quit being so demanding. Everybody has this instant gratification mindset, and it's like that's not the way that the world works. Sometimes you actually have to like have some patience and wait.
yep.
I still haven't gotten a
It's
drink,
just
chat.
so annoying.
It's been 2 hours. I haven't gotten a drink. I need to go get a drink. My mouth is so dry right now.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Like, props. Like, honestly, props that you did so well managing your money, but like, this is just the situation it is now. Don't know what else to tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I said I wasn't in Sandy. There's 3 sanitation businesses. All right. Sure. Okay.
All right. I need to think about something really quick. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. I'm getting my drink.
Idiots. All right, Mike. Brrr. Nothing makes me more upset than seeing people tell me what to do at my house and how fast I should go in my neighborhood. It drives me insane when Sean and the Fractured say 35 in Mirror Park. And then when I get notices from the quote unquote HOA saying that if you don't do this, we're going to evict you. Like, bitch, no one's evicting me from my house. God.
Given that I was around whenever that was first enacted, it makes me laugh, but yeah, that would be really irritating. I thought it was just a joke. I didn't know they were actually trying to enforce that.
Yes. Like, stop. I'm gonna because you're telling me to like not do this. I'm gonna want to do it more.
Oh my god. It is I love that like my computer warms up my office just
Drop me off
right
at Limitless.
for the winter time.
We're
Cuz
not
it
leaving
is
yet,
so
but yeah.
cold.
Bet. That's
And
fine either way.
I actually have like I don't want to call it snow, although it was snow at some point, but now it has melted down into ice. But there is a white
You
covering
saving
on the
up for tires?
ground,
You're trying to get enough for tires.
and it
No,
hardly
I'm
ever
collecting trash
happens in
so I can give
Texas.
materials to Sean because he
Oh.
keeps advertising on Twinstead that he needs materials.
He does. A lot of people need storages.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm one of those people. Oh,
and eventually I'm gonna need storage. So
I actually need 2.
a
Like
little
industrial
semi-selfish.
safes? Like the industrial
Um,
safes or something
I think
smaller?
I think I'm just gonna get like the wooden like chest or the wicker chest. I think I don't know. I don't know how big it is. I need to look. And then I wanted to get the armoire for our bedroom
That's a good idea.
because I think that might be enough for me, and then the other one can be for Winston. So
Mm-hmm.
Cause Winston got like 50,000
I just got
fucking
an
burners and
industrial strength, but it looks
tablets.
kind of like not gaudy. It just looks like
Drives me
out of
nuts.
place where I have it.
I don't like the big black safes.
Like the ones with the gold on them, like the one in the corner over there.
Yeah.
Oh, is that like the one in Go-Go's?
I think so.
That big bitch, yeah.
I like things I can use as furniture.
Being together. You moved your bees in before it was cool. You did. You did. Yeah, when that motherfucker walked in and was bragging to Moxie about having 20 beehives, I was like, what the fuck? 20? And we actively went looking for them bitches too. We were determined to find them, and then we only found 5 with his name on them. And I'm just like, and I know we know that he lives in Mirror Park.
I'm trying to get as many people as possible to do that stupid It's not a stupid survey, but do the survey.
But we didn't want to go trespassing. Well, okay, Kiki didn't want to go trespassing to look in his backyard. Allie and I totally would have. So Allie and I may actually go do that still. Now that Kiki isn't with us.
You guys can see the responses on that survey, right?
Where is it?
No idea.
It's an applications underneath Los Santos Mayor's office application.
Taxes and income survey. Yes, we can see. I can see him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go look at Riley Kais.
Oh God, Riley stressed me out when she was in Treasury.
She always wanted to increase taxes.
Yeah.
It's the only response she put on there.
See, okay, that is such okay. That is such bullshit. Like, give us your fucking suggestions. Don't sit there and yell at us to just do it. We literally want to know what you think is fair. Oh, God. See, and this is why you're not still in the Treasurer's Department, because you suck.
Limitless is the one that's up here, right?
Yeah. I'm so glad that somebody was using the old Harmony shop. Finally. Because when I first moved here and I saw it just, like, abandoned and empty, I was so sad.
Yeah.
Because this was, like, my second home for the longest time.
It used to be we passed it. It used to be something.
Oh.
And then the people who owned it moved out of the state, and then it just stayed abandoned, and then it came back.
Yeah.
Huge. Thank you guys.
Of
I'll
course.
hit you guys up after if I can finish this quickly.
About like
All right, darling.
300
Yeah, like, all of Harmony is... I love the changes that they made to all of this. It's so nice.
I don't know how much more trash I can go collect.
Yeah. Did we get anything worthwhile?
Most of it is in the Glovey.
Oh, God.
And I don't think it's enough to make a dent.
Oh, my Lord. Crap, and I have an empty cup on me. I forgot I drank my drink while we were there.
No, you're good.
Yeah, that's rough when you have limited space. That's a really good picture. I'm gonna defer to Decker on this, but I mean,
What about the city gives me such big headaches? I'm so fucking confused.
you're not the only one that gets the headaches. I get them too. It's just, it's certain places. I don't know why. I don't want to turn my grass down.
Fuck, I still have to transfer my fucking vehicles back.
Yeah. You want to do that now? I can ride the motorcycle and you can drive Dommy back.
Yeah.
And then we can come back down and get Queenie.
I just want to see how fast the motorcycle goes.
I mean, I'll drive Dommy too. I mean, it's whatever you want. I don't care. I'm here to help you, Pumpkin.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Okay. I don't want to leave her behind. Oh. My cat was existing. My dogs did not like that. My God, my head. This pillbox.
Why are there so many people at the fucking hospital?
I don't know, but I almost had a fucking aneurysm, bro.
Did you get a big headache through there, or?
Yeah. God bless. This is why I stay in Polito. The city be trying to kill me, dog. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Please no ghost cars, please no ghost cars. Good luck anybody trying to catch me. Ha 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 ha. I would have laughed so hard if a ghost local would have popped up right in front of me and smoked my ass at that point. That would have been pretty funny. Oh, it wasn't me. I didn't blow up. I'm okay.
Oh, I know it wasn't you. I have my eyes on you.
Okay, good. Oh my God.
You are having bad headaches.
Yep. I am super struggling right now. Oh, chat.
We will leave Queenie in the city for tonight.
Okay. I might have to end stream. I don't think that I can stream and play at the same time. That's bad. Something just made my computer unhappy. Oh my God. I have no idea what it is. I'm sad. Oh, see, now it's better. Now we're okay. I wonder if it's gonna happen again. I literally have nothing else happening. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I do. My computer is old, but... See, it's just the city, man. My fucking brain. I just hate the city. I just hate it.
That's completely understandable.
Yeah.
Get a park and walk?
Okay. Let's see. You want me to put this in the parking spot?
Yeah.
Okay. Try fitting it in the space. Excuse me.
It has to be straight.
Oh, that's lame.
He's very picky about it.
Bro, this is Polito. Nothing straight here.
Except for the parking jobs that it wants.
Apparently. Here you go. Thank you.
Thank you
That
for
was fun.
helping me move him back.
Yeah, of course. It was fun. She go very fast.
I want to get her this color.
Ooh.
But I think I have to take her to the wrap shop or Devals for that because they don't do the custom colors outside of the summit.
Gotcha, gotcha. Have you tried
Hot,
asking
but-
Gemma? I think Gemma can.
Interesting. No, I hadn't.
I'm not sure though, but don't quote me on that, but I think she might. Okay. Are we okay now? No more stuttering?
Okay. Thank you for helping me with that.
Yeah, of course.
I tried to call Sean, but he didn't answer. So I don't think he's awake.
He also might just be in the decorating mines. Oh. Ugh. These dogs. Okay, so now we've got Brutus fighting and marking territory too. Because I saw him running around and peeing around the parking lot. No, there's Knocked. That's going to become an issue. If Brutus is marking in Polito, then Noct is going to take that as challenging his territory. And if Brutus is out running around on his own and runs into Noct, then
There's not much we can do about that.
nope. I mean, Choi needs to just get her dog in check.
Does
But
she have to be around?
I mean, I said no. But, you know, I got overruled, so but honestly, there wasn't really any other options. I mean, the DOMC wanted him, but they don't keep him safe. So but it's only going to
Hi,
be a matter
Darius.
of time until Noct and or Nox, because since Nox is challenging this area too, run into Brutus and they get into a fight. And Brutus already has a lot of injuries from other things, and that's the last thing he needs is to be, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's rough. I honestly, I pretty much just like, I add my 2 cents here and there. I'll attend something here and there, but for the most part, I just it just feels like it's a constant uphill battle with the work that the vets do. Because something is always undoing, like any kind of training or progress we make with the animals, it just takes one asshole to undo it all.
There's the Kroll versus Bing court case at the top of the hour.
Oh God. Think of the materials, bro. Think of the materials.
Hello.
Won't somebody think of the materials? Who the hell is this?
Do you have Go-Go's open?
I
Girl, does it
currently
look
don't,
like
but
we
I
got
can
it
help
open?
you if you're hungry.
Yes, please, if that's okay.
Hi, Omega. How are you? Ain't no way. Does anybody even have them up? We're not even listed as open. Why? Why are people like this? Gay Bay's open. Oh, my phone's lagging. See, I don't... Hi... Tiger, I guess? Tiger? I almost said rare, but I'm like, let's go with Tiger. Let's go with Tiger. Hello, Tiger. How are you? I'm good. My throat's a little scratchy. I've been obviously recovering from the flu. So Like, the longer that I talk, the more gravelly my voice is getting. But we here. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. I keep, like, I'll feel fine, and then I go to bed, and I sleep. And when I wake up, I'm all stuffy again. And I'm like, I'm talking like this, and I'm just like, I feel miserable. But then after I'm awake for a little bit, everything just kind of clears up a little bit. You know, I feel a little bit better, and then I start talking, and then my voice starts getting gravelly, and I'm like, well, shit. So, it's just a vicious cycle.
You guys
of
having fun?
suffering. Yeah.
I have decided that Roy is a hyperactive puppy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he hears something, he gets it between his teeth, and then he chews it into dust.
Hey.
Oh, God. Hi, Vera. Yeah, that definitely sounds like some golden retriever energy, that's for sure.
Well, he's apparently learned that Polito has a serial killer season, and now he's going full paranoid.
Oh, God. No, see, it's really easy. Anytime that there's somebody trying to vague post anything remotely like threatening, Winston wakes up and he posts from his bald cock account something equally vague and lewd to mock them. Oh,
Yeah, well, that'll do it.
thank you so much. Yeah, it's pretty great. He wears the mask that looks like a raw chicken on his head. Yeah.
Howdy,
And then he
Matt.
dresses up in like the red velvet suit with the hearts and stuff like that. It's pretty funny. He did a lap dance
That's
for me and
fantastic.
dressed his bald cock.
But yeah, no, Roy, I'm officially now looking at Roy as a hyperactive puppy.
That was funny.
I'm not giving him any more ideas, and I'm not thinking
I
out
was
loud around
just
him
sat
no more.
on the bed doing paperwork, and he woke up just to make a post. And I was like, oh, hi. And he's like, hello. And then he starts doing a lap dance right in my face. And I'm just like, oh, okay. You know, a lap dance from Baldcock was not on my bingo card today. Yeah. He's such a
Do we
lunatic.
want to go check out that court case?
We can, yeah.
We don't have to. We can.
Baldcock is great. Girl, please. What am I doing? I'm right here. Did everything get delivered? I know pictures got delivered. Emissary got delivered. We delivered Go-Go's. And Rena got Yellowjack, right? That was all of them. Pretty sure. Let me make sure everybody paid.
Sounds like you have had a very productive day.
Wait, what? Okay, that's what I paid her. Bean Machine. Bean Machine hasn't paid. Oh, that was for the honey. That's right. Boat Soakers. Oh, they bought up our oranges. Okay, that's cool. Yellowjack paid. They had a baby one. Emissary. They paid. They had a baby one. Oh. That's what it is. Go-Go's hasn't paid theirs. Let me do that real quick. I'm gonna put it in the group chat so nobody panics. Okay. There we go. There we go. See, Firefly Hollow is doing so well. You love Etta and Winston so much, yeah. You missed it. I was talking about the the engagement, the proposal debacle earlier. I know. I'm pretty sure. Didn't I post a screenshot of it? I took a screenshot when he was doing it. Oh, you were lurking just in time for that? Okay, good. Good. Yeah. That's what as bad as it was at the time, it's fine now. Which courthouse is it? Carcer Way or
You know, I don't know.
yeah, it took Etta a little bit of time to calm down and to be able to really like process what
Kelly's
he
nice.
had been trying to tell her, because all she could hear was that nagging little voice in the back of her mind.
Hi, are you
Like,
part of the court
it's
case
just
that's coming
because
up at the top of the hour?
you were lacking somehow.
God damn it. I'm trying to figure out where it's at, and Kelly didn't answer the phone.
Instead of actually listening to him. And so, like, while he was gone, she was able to
I know sometimes I like to be
calm
fun and do it
down
elsewhere.
and process what it was that he had
Kelly
been trying to
mentioned
tell
throwing.
her. And so he could,
Throwing cups.
like,
so.
she understands where he's coming from now.
I didn't even think to check the docket. Hold on. Is that a criminal case? Rule vote versus Edmund. Double book.
So she's
case
gonna
manager,
invite him to
police
another
officer.
romantic picnic and jokingly just be like,
No?
I promise, no surprise proposals this time. It's just gonna be a date night.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Because I think once he sees that she can joke about it, then he'll know that she's
Hi, Ivy.
okay. Hello, Pumpkin. How are you?
Good. How are y'all?
I'm good.
I'm existing.
Yeah, I feel that.
You posted
Sometimes
that,
it's all we can.
You posted that 30-minute warning. You got like 4 or 5 cars home in a row.
Yeah. 2 of them are my daughter.
The queen lives, indeed. Indeed she does, yes. I have been so sick. I got the flu, like, really early on this month, and, it's,
She said
oh
City Hall.
god. I had the most god-awful cough for the longest time, for no reason. I would just be, like, in mid-sentence, and then just be like, and just start choking. Where is it?
City Hall?
City Hall? Alright, let's go.
Yeah. We're gonna go check out this Cruel versus
Bean.
Edmund Bean.
Bean.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Have fun.
Yeah, have fun.
This is gonna be fun. Free content! Free content! So, I think now...
You taking my car?
We can, if you don't mind. I know. Please, brain, don't seize up on me. I really need to bite the bullet and fucking buy a new computer. But I'm excited. Everybody has liked the changes that I've made to like the bee legislation. Everybody is supportive of like my limits, like the, you know, the caps and whatnot. Nobody's like telling me that I'm being too controlling or anything like that. Bite the bullet, swallow the damn thing. Bro, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. To your face? Well, yeah. I mean, people are always going to be like that. But the members of the fellowship are supportive, which is good. Trust me, Etta knows that she got plenty of people in this city that don't like her. They've hated me since I first got here and didn't even know me. I guess my reputation preceded me. Shrugs. But, yeah. That's what I was talking, so Allie and I were talking, because this is a conversation that she had with Winston. Winston didn't get it, like, because everybody loves Winston. All these females love Winston, right? Okay? So when I sit here and tell him that these certain females who are so wonderful and kind and just very chill and easygoing with Winston are like hateful or dismissive to Etta, he doesn't believe it. And I'm like, yeah, that's because you're you, motherfucker. Like, hello? And I was talking to Allie, and Allie was like, oh yeah, because like Kiki and Allie witnessed it firsthand, like yesterday or the day before, when Moxie just straight like ignored Etta's existence, wouldn't even acknowledge her. Oh, but Moxie is so wonderful. I'm like, maybe to you, but not to me. And I've never done anything to her, which is the crazy fucking thing. So, failed to create vehicle, excuse me? Where did I try and create? Oh God. But, yeah. I was talking to Allie, and I was like, I said it's crazy because a lot of the females in the state dislike Etta because of the men that she has dated. Because she got a lot of hate whenever she started dating Gamble. Oh my god. I can't be in the city. I can't be in the city. Oh yeah.
Be fucking kidding me.
What's happening? Is it happening? Are you going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Glovey.
Okay, I got you. See, I can't tell if it's her or me, honestly. Because we both rolling on with toasters. So, but yeah, because like, when Etta started dating Gamble, uh, there were a lot of females who were interested in him because he was, as Sean put it, he was just an appointment, is what he said. Etta, don't bother with that one. He's just an appointment. And I laughed so hard. And then, you know, like, he committed to Etta, like, immediately. He was like, I'm greedy. He goes, I don't want you seeing anybody else. Like, I want all of your time. I'm like, okay. So, and then, like, females were upset about that. Like, okay, but why you committing to her, but you wouldn't commit to me? Shrugs. I don't know. And then they would be really, like, condescending to Etta whenever he wasn't around, and they would, like, say things under their breath to where only Etta could hear them, or they would straight up to her face be like, oh, don't get your heart set, you know, he's not the committing kind, you know, or he won't stay loyal forever, that won't last, you know, whatever. And then, of course, like, Josie straight up put a hit out on Etta because of Gav. And then, like, then, of course, you know, Winston, in the midst of his hoe arc, you know, what was it that he said? Etta stopped... Or, yeah, Etta stopped his hoe train, like, in its tracks. And the minute that he realized that she was interested, and that he genuinely, like, liked her, he didn't want anything from anybody else. And because of that, Choi despises Etta, won't acknowledge her existence, has accused her of being a conniving monster who set out to take away the man that she loves. Like, she had it planned all along. And I'm like, bro, what? Y'all been broken up for so long. What you mean? I just laid in wait for months after he shot you? And then, like, Q had, you know, Q treats Etta differently now because of it, because, you know, she had caught feelings, and he was like, I don't want to commit, you know, it's like, that's not something that I'm looking for, and then he turns right around and commits to Etta. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but, like, so yeah, like, a lot of the hate that she caught was because of the men that she's with, or that she was with. Yeah. So Do you say it Reese? Is that how you say it?
It's a pain in the ass to get there from anywhere else.
And oh my god, hello. Welcome, welcome. I promise I am totally a professional streamer that streams all the time. Totally not like once a month. It's only because my computer is shit and I get sick a lot. That's really what it is that I have a really bad immune system, so I get sick all the time. And my computer is bad. As y'all are witnessing tonight. We be struggling just to stream. But we're doing it anyways. Well, welcome. Hi, Rum. How are you? But yeah, it was a conversation that Etta and Allie were having. Because like other women realize how females just act. Like we understand, you know, we know that shit happens. Guys don't understand it because like Gamble never believed it either whenever Etta would tell him about all the fucking underhanded comments or the whispers, you know, that she would hear all the time. And yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me put your stuff back. There you go.
Put them in there in case you had to move the car.
No, yeah. That's why I held on to them in case I needed to, like, if somebody was trying to hold me up or some shit, I'll just jump in the driver's seat and drive off, but, you know.
Yeah.
So, like, other females, they understand because, you know, chatting is great. God, and I so appreciate your help with the fucking exports, because that shit, in the first month, when we opened it, oh my god, I couldn't do nothing without having to stop what I was doing and go do an intake. I'd have to stop what I was doing, like, every half hour. And it just drove me up. No, it's because females don't behave like that in front of, like even Winston.
Are you coming?
Yep. Ask me that. No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
I don't think Winston would like it if I asked you that again.
True. But yeah, I mean, like when I tried to tell him that Moxie and I don't get along, he was like, "Why? Moxie's lovely." I'm like, "That's because it's you, honey."
So I have two ideas, both of
And
which
he's like,
might get
"I
shot
don't
down.
think that's how it," and I'm just like, "Okay, don't dismiss me just because you don't see it." And then Kiki and Allie literally watched her like dismiss me.
I wanna open a seafood restaurant. I wanna open South Seas.
Ooh.
Because we don't have a seafood restaurant.
Well, I mean, that's why we've been trying to incorporate some seafood type items into GoGo's menu. I
Yeah.
think we still have that ban on food places though, right? No more?
I don't know.
I mean, given that we've shut down so many, I think they still think there are too many.
There's
I just
28
don't
and not
know.
all of them open.
Yeah, I know, but he will. Oh, it's just us fucking around.
But it's also not on another copy-paste restaurant that we have.
True. Very true. Where would you put it? Would you have it up in Polito?
I would want it up in Polito. Just so I don't have to travel elsewhere to open my restaurant. I'm trying to think of what that inn's called.
What,
'Cause
the
I could see
Mojito
putting-
Inn?
Yeah, I could see putting it there.
Yeah, I mean, it used to be a restaurant way back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, I loved the Mojito Inn.
If I had to put it down in the city, though,
What's
there's
that
place on the pier.
I was just gonna say Pearls, right? Or somebody.
I think so.
Somebody, Junie used to have a place there, and then it got shut down. I remember doing her business license once, but she didn't ever fucking open. Shall we go up top?
I prefer
I always
to
go
up
up top. Yeah. I ain't trying to get set on fire or shot, you know?
I mean, they have the metal detectors. I just hate being shoved when I'm in a fucking seat.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I think it's called like Pearls or something like that. No, my gun.
Oh, you're over here.
Yeah, sorry. They actually put them in. We're such cuties. Look at us. Well...
I just toe. I fight for toes.
God, that was so loud. Sorry, chat.
Yeah.
All right. Ah. So I think now that things are a little slower with you know, like exports and everything are kind of like, you know, have ended. Well, will end tomorrow, but
He's on the phone. He's
until
gonna
the
hang up,
beginning of the
though.
month,
Hang up the
the
phone.
legislation is done.
All right, there you go. You
It's been approved, so
Yeah,
now
we
we're
can
just
start.
pushing it
This should be pretty
through.
quick, I think.
And then it'll just be a matter of getting the
Sure. Alright, free trial motions.
I got evidence to
the
add 'cause my
buyback
lawyer
program
is
started,
refusing to come here.
and
well,
like
let's do
enforcing that
no,
5
let's
beehive
do,
limit.
plaintiff first. Plaintiff,
So
you have a
I would
free trial
like.
motion?
Yes, I'd like to motion for an inquisitorial trial.
You have a rebuttal?
I
to
think
that?
I might do an Imogen day tomorrow
No.
A big word.
Alright.
if
so
my
the
computer allows
inquisitorial
me.
trial,
We'll see.
granted. Any other free trial motions, plaintiff?
Nope.
Alright, now defendant.
Yeah, I got 3 photos to enter as evidence.
Why weren't they entered earlier?
A 5 hive limit, yes.
'Cause my
We
lawyer didn't
are
enter them in
we are
evidence for some
enacting
reason.
a
You should
5
fire
hive
your lawyer.
limit
Which
with
lawyer? What do you
the
mean your case?
popularity
is that?
of
What's his name? I don't know
the
his name,
beekeeping
Reese something, I think.
I don't even know your lawyer's name.
because of the
Rose.
exports program.
I don't know. I couldn't find a
Pretty
lawyer, and then
soon,
they scheduled it out of his time zone.
the landscape of the
well,
island is
I mean,
going
this
to
has
look
to
like
wait.
it did with
Were you gonna-
RVs,
were you gonna
and
go
there's
into
going to
his
be
time zone? This is
beehives
a
literally
very early
everywhere you
day.
turn.
No,
Um,
this is way too late for me now. I need to
So-
fix my availability.
But you also arrested him at that time, or you put the ticket in at that time.
We
Yeah, I
we
wasn't-
are
I wasn't
putting
able
a
to be
5
around that
limit.
time. Now I can't anymore.
Yeah. Well,
I have new times now.
I understand. I'm just saying, just be careful with stuff
So,
like that. Okay.
because that will
either
allow
way, let's get this
people
done.
to
So
harvest
you
plenty
have evidence that wasn't entered.
for the exports, as
hmm.
long as they maintain them on a consistent basis.
When did you text him?
And
Let's see,
fill their orders for
7 days ago.
anything that they may have with
He was supposed to put
businesses
photos
or
of
whatnot.
where the toe was.
You did enter the photograph taken by
We're
myself
also
to
looking
review
at
the cleaning
And then he wait, what did he?
a lot
put
of people are
one
going to be
photo in.
pissed, but they're just going to have to deal with
Oh,
it
then I have like 2 other
because
photos
it's
of, like, other cars.
it's
that
for
were there.
server health more than anything.
I don't know.
Uh,
I don't see these photos.
because trying to render
You
in
don't see under defendant the one photo?
an ass load of beehives
Fenced
all
in
over the
area
place
in the corner
is
with
going to
the
cause a lot of lag.
Oh, it's on this side. Okay.
Because people are already
done
going
this
out
photo.
and have
Why
like
would he send
20
it this
fucking
way?
hives. Nobody needs 20 hives.
Rebuttal from plaintiff about
That's just
editing
being
evidence?
greedy at that point.
Yeah,
And
he said he texted him 7 days ago. His lawyer
Alfie
said
and
that
Etta were already talking about if people don't adhere to the limit,
time to really review
if they're
anything.
caught
I'm
having
not gonna
more
have
than
time to review
5,
the evidence and really
they
come
will
up
be
with anything
removed
in
from
a
the
short amount
program.
of time.
So
So here's what I don't get. I understand that your lawyer didn't do it, which is going to be a problem that I want to have a talking to. My question that I have to ask you is, why didn't you have like a court clerk or I don't know me say, hey, my lawyer didn't do this. Can you do it before the deadline?
I don't know. I didn't know y'all could do that. I didn't know I should talk to a judge about my case before a case starts.
Well, you can't talk to a judge about the case, but like if your lawyer isn't doing what you asked him to do and isn't getting in contact with you, then in a case of emergency, yeah, you reach out to someone, a court clerk, any other judge. You would contact the judge on the docket as the
well,
last
we're
person
also
to know
going
the
to
judge is
be
responding to you, but
so that's
there's been
different.
court clerks and magistrates and
If y'all have been taking care of
full-on
the
judges and
abandoned
justices around in the
hives,
last week
All right.
puzzled.
I get the lecture.
those are going to
Okay, so I'm
be
going to deny the evidence.
shipped off to a
Whatever, let's
sanctuary
just get
on the
this over with.
mainland.
I want to go to bed.
Okay. What's the session?
So basically, we're going to delete those.
I don't know. There's not much to discuss. It's
Because if we are putting
like 2
this
points, really, right?
this personal
Well,
cap on the beehives, it doesn't make sense
up for the
so
judge
to
to
have
that,
a bunch
fine.
of
But you know
abandoned
what?
beehives still taking up space. We're even having to rezone more areas for more
Yeah,
beehives.
no, I understand
Because,
that,
like, up in
but
Polito,
no,
the place
no,
that's
they're
been
just- they're
zoned
just
off for them
cranky and tired
is
and,
full.
Okay.
We need more space.
I think you're great, Your Honor.
So
go.
that's going to
Not
be
me.
something that we're going to have to do.
Uh,
Because there's just no point in keeping those beehives around when they can make room
Mhm.
for people's
someone own this
beehives that are being
No.
maintained.
okay.
It's not on
You see what I
property
mean?
lines. It's in public land.
Unfortunately, like, I love the RP that people have been, taking care of them,
His property is to the right.
but it's
where the
just
fence
not
is.
yeah.
Okay. Joe?
Exactly.
Mhm.
It's just more
Is this your
stuff
property?
to render, more
To the right
stuff
it is,
to quote unquote
Okay, but where your
put
car-
pollen
your
in the
bike is
air
parked,
that's going
is
to
that
give everybody
your
headaches.
property,
So
or is it someone else? Whose property is it?
It's no man's land. It's basically
um
on a hillside, a yard, not a yard, not a lawn. It's just like between houses, but it's not.
so
a yard
what
or a
we'll
lawn.
we'll
It's just
probably
kinda,
end up doing something like
on the
just
grass. Yeah. It's
Okay.
it's like a
working
void.
with
So
Arnie.
this-
I know I've been working with
Uh-huh.
I
Arnie
was gonna
on a
say
lot
that,
of the bee
looking
stuff
at the
as far
unauthorized
as like
parking,
when I
section
need
3 of
law
the tow code,
enforcement
it doesn't really mention that. It mentions
because it
yards
gives
and
the
lawns,
grape
but it doesn't mention,
seeders
like,
something
grass.
grape
You know what I
seed
mean?
like to
Okay.
do still.
So
Um
basically, let me YouTube
and
brings
that
up
way
the
they
case of
can like
it was on
help
the
us with
grass in
like
a
packing
fenced
them
area,
up
or
and getting them
It's
ready
not a
for,
fenced
you
area.
know,
it's fenced out. It's
shipment to the
outside of the
mainland.
fenced in area.
And we'll just have
like
them
between
deleted.
two houses. That's what my
So-
photos. It's just a better photo of the area. The photo I wanted to put in.
And we'll just RP it out like we're just releasing the queens and the
So
colonies
you
out to
basically agree with
swarm,
that?
you know, elsewhere.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Okay.
And
the second
find
question I have,
beehives.
this is basically for the courtroom. Are the metal detectors on?
Yes.
Yes,
turned them-
we have no cups to throw.
Who turned them on?
I don't know. There's no cups to throw.
I made sure
I
they were
can't throw
off.
cups. I can't have a golf club. I
Well,
got
no,
so many cups
they're
from
in a storm.
Limeys
They
today.
always reset to on, but I made sure they were off before I came in here. Did any officers touch them?
Can we touch them?
I guess I could always look at the thing. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Well, yeah, officers and judges can turn it on and off.
Oh, do they take
well,
your
no one's
cups
voted on
too?
that,
Oh my god, they do take your cups too.
Here's what we're gonna do.
My cup?
You guys are gonna sit here and wait. I'm gonna go to the property. I'm gonna look at it. Actually,
I could literally
fuck it.
just. I literally
we all
could just
go?
post a photo.
Let's
of
just
it.
all go. Let's just all.
All
Field
right.
trip. I could take 4 people in my
Field trip.
tow truck. I have a
I'll
tow
go with you,
truck.
Amber.
Okay, ride my tow truck with me. What, Fredo?
I am not going.
Oh my god.
I move.
What is this even about?
Are you going on the field trip?
Do you want to go to the field trip?
Yeah, let's go on the field trip.
Okay.
Oh well, it's definitely acting like it is.
Who do I get my stuff from? This guy? Oh. Give me my cup back.
Do we know where we're going?
No idea. That's why I'm like, I have no idea. We're gonna watch this court case, but I have no idea what it's even about. And that's the proposal. Dun, 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 dun.
Nicola?
Oh, okay. Mirror Park?
Kelly was offended that the weapon thing was on.
She wanted to find somebody, that's why. She's like, damn, nobody can get contempt and get fined.
Such a
Please.
stupid little case too. So to have those on,
Yeah.
I didn't know they could turn them on and off.
Makes sense, but yeah. That is nice, though, that they can be turned on and off. I'm just glad they don't confiscate my food, bro. Who am I gonna shank with a fucking sandwich, okay?
You know what that means?
What?
You can take food and drink in, and then you can use it.
You're right.
No.
Oh no.
There's Nicola.
So it's what, the abandoned cul-de-sac, or the cul-de-sac that's under construction?
I don't know.
What the fuck is this even about?
No, that's... No, it's the other cul-de-sac. The one where Alfie lives.
Oh, okay. So the actual cul-de-sac. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Field trip. Are you fucking kidding me?
Who the fuck is Damien Road?
A lawyer.
And he didn't show up?
It's out of his time zone.
Oh. What?
They have the tendency that when they can't find a time that works for everybody, they'll do it at the time that the person was arrested, or that the incident happened.
Right, I remember. Okay, why is the one thing placed in evidence a picture of some bushes? Oh, wait, no, here's the impound. Okay.
But we aren't the only ones that came here, right? There's not another Nicola, is there?
No, this is it because it's the one with the for sale sign in the front. It should be behind us, I think. I think we just beat them here.
They left before us.
They're probably enforcing, like, speed limits.
Oh, right. Those are a thing.
Yeah.
Right, so this one?
No, it looks like it's a corner. Maybe the back? I don't know. Who would Joe Kroll be visiting here in the cul-de-sac? Who lives here? Yeah, it just says Nicola Place. It doesn't say the specific.
You know why? Because it says his fucking house.
It's Joe Kroll's house?
Hmm.
How are you gonna tow somebody's vehicle on their own fucking property?
They've been doing that.
Oh, hell no. If that shit
see,
is
they're back
on my
there.
property... Oh, there they are back there. That's why they... Okay. You can go through the bushes around the back.
I'm parking right here legally.
And walking back. Yeah. Ooh. Fuck that mailbox in particular. We're here for the field trip. Oh, I see. So it's this open spot between the properties.
Eddie's about to lose the case.
Oh.
Let me get this straight, feller. You did this because of your morals, not what was written down?
I mean, that's how you get laws changed.
He's not wrong.
That was like 2 years ago.
Listen, I know Bean. I know Eddie Bean is a shitter, but he's actually a sweetheart. I like Eddie Bean.
But also, apparently, there was other tow cases like this where the officer was found not liable.
He's such a shithead, but he's great.
It wasn't a legal tow, but I don't have Genesis here to tell me which cases those were. So
It's okay to admit you made a mistake and you give the money back, Eddie.
I mean, it's like how much? It's not really that big of a deal.
Well, the reason why I took this to court is so we could get clarification.
So here's a case where God, man. Edmund Bean, I just wish sometimes instead of just being a cranky asshole, you just kind of.
I'm
like, work
sorry.
with people.
I had a long day today. I'm in pain. I want to go to. I just want to relax,
Aw.
lay down for the last
hour.
Did he get shot?
Like, I get it, and I'm sorry if maybe someone had told me
I'm
that.
sorry I'm being
Hi, Aurelia. How are you, baby?
Accommodate for that, but you know.
When did he join Grapeseed? When did that happen?
I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, you don't have to apologize. So here's
No,
how we're
I
handling it.
apologize.
No,
All
no,
right.
no.
No, I do
Please.
feel bad.
He said not apologize, damn it.
Please, just let me talk and stop interrupting me.
Can you give him
here's how
contempt?
this court case is. Here's my verdict for this court case.
This is interesting, though. The fact that this.
Don't tell me what to do.
I see what they're saying, that it is kind of like a no man's land because it's between their fences, so it's not technically their property. It just is the same thing as BCS, so yeah.
My verdict for this case.
But he was DPPD, right?
It's unfortunate that this, I'm going to be ruling in the defendant's favor because the defendant gave me a ton of terrible reasons as to why he towed it, except for one. I'm going to go to Section 3 on unauthorized parking on residential, commercial, or public property.
Transferred last week. That's crazy.
You could argue that this is residential area. You could argue this is public property. The issue with this, and I hate the whole property lines, but actually I don't have to hate it because there's fences. There's a fence for that house, fence for that house. Do we all know what fences do?
Mark off your property.
This is where you guys can talk.
Block your property? I don't know. Mark where your property is?
Yes, it marks your property. Thus,
You can hide behind him.
Yeah.
And then, pop out to shoot someone.
I mean, his bike was behind the fence until someone blew it up the night before.
well, the relevant
Not
answer
his
was
fault.
yes,
It was out here.
It marks your property, so
Well,
your property lines would be inside the fenced-in area.
the onus is on him to make sure that his shit is where it should be.
Doesn't have a fence.
And if it was parked, then it wouldn't have gotten blown up and blown off the property.
This isn't your property. This isn't that house's property. This would be public property. I'm going to find that it was barely a good tea. And that I know there has been.
It is technically a good tea because it wasn't on the property,
and I'm gonna pick some.
and it was just hanging out here.
At the very least, get stuff like
So
that
I,
down where I think
as much as I don't want to agree, I agree.
It shouldn't be this complicated. Don't park on grass. It's bad for nature. Park on pavement.
But I have a problem with my tow truck.
What's the problem with your tow truck?
It doesn't fit in the parking garages. It's too big, and I have a parking spot behind the hedge where I can park it at night.
You can park it at Alta. You have to park it at the one parking spot.
And then when I pull it out, it ends up halfway on the hedge, and it breaks the windows and stuff.
Sounds like you need to talk to the state about that. I mean,
But
there's a driveway right there.
Yes, but other people live here.
Yeah, that ugly green car is blocking it.
I gotta tow it. Can I tow that green car? That's a bad parking job. It's sideways. Joe, can I tow that?
Creeper to move it.
I think I'm
I can
sure
talk to
that guy
Creeper.
parked it in the parking in the garage. I don't know.
No, because if he parked it the right way, it wouldn't end up like that. He just moved it in there and didn't park it.
So, in this case, we're defining public
Wait, does that
property
mean,
as just.
that mean I could tow all the cars that are everywhere that are not behind a fence? I can go get everybody's personal cars. I'm gonna start so many gang wars right now. I'm gonna be like Genesis. You're giving me permission that if it's not behind the fence, it's public property and they can't park there, right?
The way I see it, yeah, everything's public property. Everything is
Oh.
public property except for a place that's a resident, a business, or etc. Because public is just state property. The state property is public property.
Okay.
Y'all are going to go to war? You think that's a good idea?
Well, that's just.
I mean, I'm just what you thought was a good idea, Eddie. Eddie Bean, he's so mean. He shot Joe for hello.
Well, hold on. I don't think it should be tow war. I think this should be a tow unification with the police.
Well, Toe would
Police
like
should
that.
be, marking those cars.
How about you mark the cars for tow so I can make $90 each?
And she just calls me an idiot and threatens to
Because you pulled me over for going 1 mile an hour over the speed limit, and you're so mean to me. I'm just trying to be a good little tow girl, but you are mean to me. You are not nice to me. You laugh at me when you pull me over.
I never laugh at you.
You can't even introduce yourself without laughing at me.
What do you mean?
You giggle a bunch because you know what you're doing is not right.
I don't do anything wrong.
You guys see this? They're
You can
running
hear
away.
it right now. He's giggling.
He's giggling.
I'm not even
They're running
giggling. What do
away.
you mean?
Let's go before she tries to tow my car.
Yeah. Kelly doesn't realize it yet, but she just created a monster.
Which is actually a fucking problem. Can you tell me if somebody responds in the Polito for the Gays chat? That was Amber, right?
I believe so. I don't know her name, but yeah, I think.
That was scary.
You okay?
Yeah, I had this sinking feeling and then it went away really quickly.
Okay, that's good.
Have you ever had one of those?
Mm-hmm.
Did that one person's intake get it done?
It's for farming. No, it didn't look like anybody answered.
Do I want to go do that?
I mean, we can.
Okay. goop in your food? What the fuck is going on?
No, I was giving it time. I was giving it
Wrong
time.
way. Wrong
I was giving
way.
it time.
What do you
I was
mean
giving
you're
it
giving me
time.
time?
Never mind, it's Eddie and Mira.
Oh my god. All I just heard was them yelling at each other.
I heard Eddie and then I heard Mira and I was like, nope, I'm done. This ain't serious. We're done.
Yeah, my phone just said no. What happened? Did we see something? Did we hear something?
No, I saw something running and I didn't see what it was.
Oh, okay.
Bimbo News. It's called Bimbo News. That should have been my first clue.
Oh, well, I mean, Mira's gotta do something, I guess. But why Bimbo?
Have you responded to that person yet?
Yeah, I said we're headed to the crates now.
Damn it.
Why?
I need to meditate and I don't want to leave you by yourself to do it.
No, you're fine. I'll do it. Oh, look!
I'm gonna sit
Decker,
on top
these
of
hands are rated E for everybody, but you about to catch them, bud.
Nope.
Why are you awake?
No.
Coffee, no!
Don't touch him.
Do what
He
I
told
want.
me he was
I
gonna
do
take the
what I
day
want.
off.
Do what I want.
Decker, you could have had me do this.
But
Stubborn.
like
He's hyper independent, and it's a problem.
Yeah, yeah. How you doing, sweetheart?
I don't like to
I've been
inconvenience
better.
It's not an
Oh,
inconvenience. You hired me
oh.
to help with this shit.
Who are we beating up?
Well, clearly,
I have a
like
gun,
to
too.
think for other people and believe that I'm an inconvenience even when I'm not.
Yeah, she's strapped.
Yeah. Who we
Hell,
sliding on?
literally everybody, specifically the FIB to start.
Oh, fuck the FIB, bruh.
They're so greedy. Like he was
Yes,
telling
they
me about
are.
some of that, and it's like they're just hoarding
I've
money.
never
Why are they
met
asking for more
greedy
money?
pieces of shit.
Oh, yeah, we were listening to Alfie's conversation with Bob for that. I was just like, brother, what?
Best part of it is Bob is going to inevitably call me and be like, this should happen.
I miss when
in the
Bob
hopes
did
that I
cocaine.
will slip up and say something so that he can turn around and be like, well, Decker said that we could do this.
Hell no, bruh.
That is how Bob operates.
You know, I'm putting that on Twinsta. I don't care.
Fuck the FIB, bruh.
I'm putting I miss cocaine, Bob.
Do it. Do it.
Hell yeah.
And you
Because at
were
first I thought he
you
was
were
talking to Bob
allegedly
Smith,
the
and I was just
people
like,
who were selling them coke. So.
Yeah, he bought coke from us.
nice. At first I thought it was Bob Smith, and then he's like, no, Cunningham. And I'm like, who the fuck is that? I don't even know who that is. And he's like, it's FIB. And I'm like, ew, okay. And that's why I don't know him.
He used to be DMV Bob. He was a lot more fun back then.
Mm.
Yeah, he was the one of the DMV that would always be like, thank you for coming into the DMV today. How can I help you?
You know, it's funny
Damn.
when he would be on, was it cocaine or was it the one time we gave him like lean? I can't remember. One of the times we gave him something different and he was just like a completely different person. He didn't talk like that. Like he talked like a normal guy. It was crazy.
That's funny. I remember everybody doing lean in the fucking parking lot in front of go-go's. Everybody just walking around, stumbling, falling over. I'm like, damn.
Good times.
I remember when we first discovered ketamine.
Oh, yeah. I tried it
I want
once.
LSD.
I'm not
Like
saying that out loud, but Etta and Winston, we tripped
We
on
wanted to cultivate
LSD.
peyote on the res, but it never
Oh
happened.
my
Well, I think
god.
T even got like approved
Got
and
it
licensed
once.
for it.
Yeah, we were approved to do it, but then like shit hit the fan and then they took away private practice.
Bitches. I remember that. It was after Winston did that heist, that chimera job with Gemma and Piper. And he had LSD from it. And they went up onto their spot in the mountains. And they did it. That shit was such a fucking trip, dude. What? A shootout at Papa Dom's? Say it ain't
It
so.
is the governor's problem.
Yeah,
People
that's a
call
whole
me,
lot
I'm
of
going
not
to
my
say-
fucking problem.
I'm gonna say Jerry Callow and Sean Dean said that we need to reopen Papa Dom. Oh, they are going to take accountability for anything Papa Dom's does. And they can blow up Sean's phone. And I'll tell Sean that if he wants me to stop doing that, he can give me my katana. That's a joke. I just want to phone it.
Jesus.
I'll never understand why I have to constantly give out like $200 and $300 and $500,000 bonuses to all these police people, and I can't even get like a 10K flip for 6 months of exports. It's not the amount of that bothers me. It's just it would feel like I was appreciated by more than just my friends.
Is this all the thing left over?
I was about to say, you are incredibly
I'm exporting
appreciated.
everything that is in our containers right now, so that we don't run out of money for paychecks by the 31st. And then anything that's left over will just get rolled into the first week February pay.
Okay. I don't even know. I have no idea who this person was that even asked for the drop off.
I took it. I'm sorry.
Oh, did you? Okay. No, that's perfectly fine.
I was here.
It gives us time to hang out.
Friendship time.
Did you have a chance to look over the legislation rework that I did?
I have not yet. I'm gonna take this quick call.
No, you're fine.
Hello.
It's not a quick call. It never is.
It's never a quick call.
Yeah, I'm currently actually about to
Fungi,
head down
fungi,
that way with
fungi,
a bunch
fungi.
of produce to store in containers anyway. So.
That's what I do to Winston when he starts getting on the phone and running around. I'm just like, fungi, fungi, fungi,
Yeah,
fungi.
I'm still loading up a truck, so we're good.
And then I throw myself on the ground and I start to throw a tantrum and I'm like, I feel neglected. I feel neglected. And he's like, I gotta go. And then he picks me up.
I'm consolidating some of these smaller stacks together.
Okay.
He said, let me know if you ever start to feel neglected. I said, bet. And he's like, you're so melodramatic, but it's cute.
Beauty.
This one's one too, right?
Yep.
So that means I need to.
Oh my god, can she say that?
All that was in there was oranges.
What'd she say?
Goop this. It
Oh
shouldn't be a
my
lot of
god.
voters.
So basically, it's this, like this
Oranges.
area here,
Sounds good to me.
this field. I feel like it's cut
I am
off a
just
little
very
bit
OCD and going for
because
packing efficiency.
I need to actually like check it
Brain
when
will
I'm
not
physically
accept
there.
optimize,
But I'm pretty sure
unoptimized
like
thing.
all of this, I don't think you can plant on those covered
I hate
fields.
my
Maybe
brain
you can.
refrigerator.
I'm gonna try it though. But I know you can plant
so
on
nicely
these
organized.
two. That's
Yep.
why I didn't want to put
You
any
should see
here.
my closet.
And this is this
And
part
the
over
medicine
here is like the farmer's market.
What happened to Bahama Mamas?
I don't know. I saw in the group chat that from Rigsby that like it was on fire. Like Blondie's the one who called it in, so I I don't know.
Probably
god.
Blondie.
I have two people I think it could be, but it's either Blondie or someone else who's bad at Niles.
Why would she be mad
Yeah.
at Niles? I thought she still had her job there.
No,
Yeah, I don't-
different.
A different person mad at Niles, not Blondie.
Oh.
Jilted ex-lover.
Yeah, I was about to say, I mean,
Not
given
Laszlo. That's one of. I don't know. There's a few out there.
if I speak.
I'm not a. That's their lifestyle. But there's definitely some angry people.
Maybe it will be ruined and they can get construction and finally get working poles.
Please. I've
Or
been asking for working poles.
yeah, or they'll just get told to go fuck themselves like I did.
Oh my god, we're talking about stripper
Damn.
poles. For a second there, I thought we were still being kind of political, and I thought we were talking about polls like voting
Survey
polls. I'm so
polls.
fucking dumb. I'm so dumb.
Yep.
So dumb.
You know, wait, does the VU not have working polls? I thought they did.
The VU is the
has
only
working
one.
poles.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
Bahama
Mamas does
Mamas
that.
was told that the structure that they have does not support the same type of pole.
What do you mean?
It's not-
It's a pole. Just put in the
It's
working
not
ones.
It's not something that they can swap out.
The
It's
poles at
very-
Bahama Mamas don't spin,
very
so we
heavily
can't use them.
cemented in them.
Yeah. Where the ones
Yeah.
at VU do spin, so they can be used.
They just put standard non-spinny poles, and most people don't know that the stripper pole spin.
Yeah, you ruin a lot of people's illusion.
You would chafe if like your hands.
I
and legs
know.
would
It's like, yeah, rub your bare skin on that fucking metal like that and see if you don't chafe.
Y'all need to be backstage at some more strip clubs because they be oiled and lotioned the fuck up.
Oh, I mean, you're
Yeah,
not
but
wrong.
Oil and
yeah.
lotion goes so far. Like,
I'm just saying. House
Plus-
moms have a job.
even you know.
I used to
50
bartend at a strip
gallons
club.
of
I
baby
understand.
oil, eventually
Diddy.
becomes sticky after contact with your skin's natural oils. Like, it's just how
True.
it is.
Real and true.
Did I kill you, Etta? I'm so sorry.
No,
Listen,
I'm just laughing.
Well, each dancer usually has like one set, and a set is usually about 2 to 3 songs. So I feel like
Mhm.
with the right lotion, yeah, you could probably get it to last through a set. You
Yeah.
go backstage, you get lotion back up, and then you go out and you walk the floor and you get some dances.
At a certain point, though, I also think that like the pole maintaining the lotion and the oil would get so slippery you just fly off of it.
Yeah, it's possible.
Well, these containers are all clear. Now I just have to pick up Kelly Banana and Joey's materials and then ship it all out and tell Sean cut us a check, and hopefully we will make it through the 31st with paychecks till we get escrow, because this will all amount to $600 to $700,000, which should get us through the next couple days on top of the 500 we already have in there.
Okay, that's good. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I was talking in the treasury chat earlier. So final numbers for the month, we did $14 million worth of exports.
Oh my god.
Roughly 4 million of that getting paid out to people. Lumber run, we did a lumber run, which is $1 million revenue, and that does have a much larger
Nice.
it's not as expensive to just pay the drivers to haul the lumber.
Right.
But next month, based on what we have decided to make for the export schedule, we are projected to do $20 million worth of exports.
Oh, that's awesome.
This is also quite literally saving the state, because in October and in November, each month, only $6 million of state pay went out. This month alone, $15.3 million of state pay has gone out.
Oh, because the raises.
Exports plus the escrow are quite literally saving the state. Without the exports, we would not be paid.
Oh, look at us. We should just have S's on our chest.
That's what I mean by I am the Senate.
Yes.
Hear me, and none of you will get paid. Let's see how that goes for you. I'll burn it down. I'll take it all with me. I'll take it all with me until enough people riot and put me back in power.
And that's what, like, I understand, like, we want more people, we want more, more, right? But at the same time, I don't want it to just be a bunch of people just being greedy and making it, like, just another thing to grind. You know what I mean?
So I don't necessarily even think we need to continue expanding farming too much more, given we are going to do a few more lumber runs and we're going to do 2 fishing tourneys. And if Joey
Nice.
and Eddie can somehow manage to convince the EAA that our fish is good enough for month-round exports, we'll then have month-round fishing as well. So at a certain point, we'll be able to look at the farming and be like, nah, we're good, dog.
That would be nice, because everybody and their
Honestly, we could
mothers.
probably do it right now, because we are going to do $2 million more worth of lumber exports next month.
Yeah, like everybody and their mothers coming to me going, hey, how can I get into the export program? And I'm like, who are you? Like, get to know us, first of all. Like, don't be brand new and then want to get into the export program. Like, that, a lot of that has been happening, and like, I don't know.
We should go back to holding a Farming Friday event and have one for second shift, and just be like, just answer people's questions there about it. Like, come out and farm with us and get to know us, and then
maybe that's something that we can set up with parks and events, like to do like proper, like,
we tried.
Yeah.
We did.
Well, we are gonna do the community
When?
service farming, and then we'll.
Let me
That'll
see
be
if it's
good
still on
too.
here.
Was it shot down by somebody in the fellowship, or?
I think it may. I can't remember. So basically, we wanted to somehow help contribute to Farming Friday, but it was either like Merv or Rooster who was just kind of like, or the idea was like for people to plant art or something like that. Because that's what I think Rooster does that, and they were told no. But I can't remember by who.
Interesting.
Yeah, like there was a plan for us to somehow get involved with Farming Friday, but it was shut down.
I mean, okay, well, we might have to revisit that, because
Yeah, I'll let Lucy know.
Merv is very rarely ever around, and just like Decker and I said, like, he and I and Alfie have pretty much taken over the reins of things, because like I sat around waiting for other people to like kind of step in, and it just didn't happen. So I was like, all right, I guess I'm doing this shit. So like with the bee legislation, so I just did that shit. And I was like, here it is. If y'all got any input, y'all can put something on there, but I'm pushing this, whether y'all like it or not. I'm not gonna sit around and wait for like another 2-3 weeks. You know, like this shit's getting done, because I want it in effect before February starts. Because I can tell you right now, because Alfie was like, just send it. Because, you know, just because it's not in legislation yet doesn't mean that we can't impose that 5 hive limit on the people doing the exports. I was like, yeah, we can, but then they're going to go, well, it's not in the legislation. And I can guarantee you who's going to say that shit. Mr. 20 hives, but
I still need to find those other 15.
I know. And then
Oh yeah, Castor mentioned that to me just a little bit ago. He said that he was getting his stuff and he saw that guy had like 15 or something hives and it was like I think Castor's hives over here, but like by the time they were harvesting when Castor got to their hives, and then when Castor was done with their hives, they were still harvesting.
yeah, it takes a long time to harvest like that many hives. That's why I'm just
so
like,
it sounds like there are hives that Castor saw that aren't marked.
Well,
so
I've seen a
that aren't marked
picture
over
of
there.
Castor hives, which I know Castor keeps their hives over there because I've seen them over there, but I don't know what this guy's hives are. But Castor said that they saw the guy had like a ton of hives.
yeah,
He has
because
5 over here, wherever the other spot is, and we were trying to figure out where the other 15
Oh, then
were.
it would be over by the barn over here because that's where Castor's hives are.
so does he have them hiding somewhere? Because all the ones that we saw had names on them, except for like
I don't have
4 or
Castor's number.
5, I think.
He's taken from other people's hives too.
That might be
He's
what he's
taking?
doing.
Oh yeah, Castor mentioned somebody named like, what was it, like Cornelius or something? They were
Yeah.
together harvesting.
So
Him and-
he's
him and the
already
Davidson
doing
guy.
it. He's already doing it. He's got his friends getting hives that he's taking from. Okay. See, I already told Alfie like that you and I were kind of fed up with this guy, but I'm pretty much of the mind where I think for February we just need to cut him out. Be like, listen, guy, you're not what we're looking for. I'm sorry. Like, you are the exact epitome of what we don't want in the export program and the farming community as a whole.
Agreed.
He's supposed to be an FIB agent too.
Yeah. And
Well,
just with how
we've,
dismissive he was to me at Pancake Parlor, and the attitude that he gave me, like, as soon as I mentioned the 5 hive limit, he goes, yeah, how about you just take your time with that legislation?
Can you push it out now, please?
So,
Why men? Just why men? Why men do?
bro.
Why hold on? Why FIB do? He
Yeah.
definitely fits in at the FIB.
Even Riley's had her really shitty moments. And
Yeah, oh my god. The way that she used to cry about how nobody cared about the budget whenever she was treasurer, and I'm like, that's because you are stuck on this one thing and you will not fucking let it go, bro.
well, it's like I've always been like good. Well, I don't know. I don't know anymore on what terms I am with people. I thought I
Mhm.
was good friends with Riley.
Yeah.
When that tax shit happened, I called her up and I was like, "What the fuck is this, Riley?" And she was just so smug and was just like, "There's only 2 things I know, and it's death and taxes, and it's tax season." And I was like, "Go fuck yourself, Riley. I'm not paying for it. I'm
Boy.
getting a lawyer."
Yeah, I know that's right.
But it was just like, yeah, that's like the one of the few
You're
moments
lucky.
where
I
I
had
was
to
just
talk
like,
to
"Fuck
Higgs.
you, Riley."
Jesus.
It's her one bad like FIB moment for me.
You know, the survey that we've put forth so people can give their honest, like, opinions and suggestions on, like, income and taxes and stuff like that. Like, tell us what you think is fair. All she put was "Just do it" in large red letters.
What does it mean though?
Just do it. Just raise taxes. She didn't give
looked
us
it over, but I
suggestions
need,
as
like-
to what she thought was fair. She
Yeah.
just said, just fucking do it. It's like, that's not helpful at all, you dumbass.
Yeah, I need to
I have
do
a
research and then
spicier
turn it
opinion.
in.
I have
What
a
is it?
spicier opinion on a lot of things. So I think that there should be a shift in taxes. Obviously I have my opinions like gambling should be higher than food, of course. I also think that it is about time that fines increased 33 to 50%.
Fines?
Yes, because like right now the fine for like getting caught doing a lot of things is like, if you just stopped and you gave and put your hands up, is 10% of what you could have benefited from.
I would say not across the board, but I think certain charges, the fines should go up. Because I
Why
think
is there
some are
no-
way too
Oh,
high.
sorry.
No, no,
Why
you're fine.
do
Go
car
ahead.
sales have no tax rate?
So car sales have such a small margin
Mm-hmm.
that there just be no point in running a dealership if you raise taxes any higher.
Is it the same with finance?
And car sales actually do have a tax, and that's the
It says
registration fee.
0%.
The fact that the banks are allowed to give a 0% interest rate is actually appalling. That should be like, we need to put a pin in that immediately. That should not be a
when
thing.
I charge somebody from Skull and Spoke, there's a 5% tax, and that is based on vehicle registration. So
No, I'm talking about the banks, like the
I
mortgages.
was answering her. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm
well,
sorry.
on here it's listed as 0, so I don't know if you guys want to change that.
On where?
So in the mayoral documents, there has the current tax rates. It says under car sales, the current rate of tax is 0%. So it's like, okay, well, if we're raising taxes, it would be logical to put some into car sales.
No, there already is a tag. When I sold you that mower, you got
No, I
money
know, but
plus
I'm
that.
talking about the form.
I think the document was out of date, and so it needs to be updated.
Yeah, it's out of date. There's stuff on there that we no longer tax. And
Yeah,
there's
I
stuff
see a
that's
private
not on
practice
there
in here. It's like, what the fuck
Yeah.
is that in here?
And there's
You
stuff
got rid
that's
of
not
all
on there
that.
that should be on there.
Yeah. Like, what's miscellaneous?
Miscellaneous.
And that doesn't fit under the
So-
other categories.
Like, but what doesn't?
So
There's
a
some
lot of
businesses
stuff
that are
that's in there, categories have been created since then. So we've been slowly
So-
moving them out from under miscellaneous, but it's, yeah.
I guess for me, like as someone like I
Currently,
don't know.
Car Wash, Found in New Weddings, Moments, Yozakuro Kaijo, Dynasty 8 Urban, Coffin, the Roach Motel, the Pink Cage, all of these are miscellaneous.
I mean,
not
isn't
Fox.
there the wedding planning one? That, I mean, isn't that like an events? Wouldn't that be like an events category?
Or entertainment.
Yeah.
So I guess
yeah.
like
I'm just saying
what
what
my
they're currently listed under.
what my
Hotels-
thought was that I'm trying to finish.
Sorry.
If you guys have this survey that you want people to fill out, shouldn't this tax rate thing be up to date and accurate? Because I don't like that's my first thing to go to before I fill out that survey. But if it's not right, then does my opinion matter?
I can't personally change it.
No, I'm not
I don't have
asking
per-
you. I'm just like I guess it's more of a rhetorical. It's like wouldn't they want this to be more accurate before people fill out a survey regarding it?
Good thing.
Okay, because like that's my first thought is like, okay, well, car sales should be taxed, and then Decker's like, it is taxed. It's like, why doesn't it say that?
Who has access to change stuff like that?
I know.
it-
The
He
document, the mayor.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like Ollie said, like why like what, private practice isn't a thing anymore. Why is it on here? Like, I don't know.
Landlords aren't on there either.
Is that a
Which is-
thing?
there's a category for landlords which I think should have a
What?
tax to it.
Yeah, it
and
should.
And I think hotels and motels and apartments should all be underneath that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Private
Which I
practice
brought up
still
to
has
Eddie.
a tax slider in the taxes, though.
It's not
Oh,
a
it's gonna
thing, and
get
it will
removed.
never. We had a full on doctors meeting, and Q was like, "That is never ever happening ever again."
It's getting removed.
And
we
then
already brought it
proceeded
up
to shit
Eddie.
on the private practice doctors.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's funny because she's hired a bunch of them back
Yeah,
to the
I'm one of
hospital
them,
too.
but I'm not. I'm not a full doctor, and I don't think they'll ever make me a full doctor. But I know Lennon got hired as a full doctor. I got hired as a resident. But she basically like lumped all of us in as like bad faith actors regarding private practice, and it like sucked to hear. When I know like our private practice was good, I know Lennon's private practice probably would have been great, and it just wasn't fun to hear that.
Yeah,
I
no,
miss
I
the
can
private.
imagine.
Because I helped everybody when I was a private practice doctor.
You used to go to the one that T ran, right? Or you
Yeah,
used to work at?
I was like one of the first private practice doctors hired. And we were clean for we were the guinea pig. And we were clean for the entirety of it, and then it all got taken away. And they wouldn't hire me to the hospital because of my MC affiliation, despite having a
Stupid.
clean record. And now I'm just a resident, and I don't know if I'll ever be a full doctor.
Thought I was
You
gonna
know-
say something so spicy, but I probably shouldn't.
You can't do that to me. Now I'm gonna
The
wonder
spice.
what the spice was.
I was gonna say, or just get rejected by the same guy and you'll get hired. This is what Choi did. Sorry.
Oh.
They,
That's right.
Choi and
I need
Q
you to-
hated one another. And then when he turned them both down, they, I guess, bonded over their hate of that or him or whatever, and Q hired Choi.
Yeah, wasn't like she a doctor and then she got fired because she was dating him?
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah,
she
I
had a
remember
private
that.
practice too,
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
she
And they
said
called it
that
Oceanside Medical, like as a
yeah,
joke. Yeah.
like Choi used to despise Q, so I was surprised that she ever got hired back to the hospital, and I guess that's all it took. Shrug. Although I don't think I've seen her on duty.
Yeah, I was gonna
like,
say
ever.
It's been a while since I've seen Choi. Apparently, she's supposed to be working. What is the hen house?
Yeah, she
on
owns it.
Friday. Yeah, Friday, because Bambi can't do it for the pub crawl.
I don't know. I think I've seen her like maybe 3 times since she bought her house up in Polito.
I saw her once when I was working a shift, and she was with this I think is his name, the dog.
Brutus, yeah. Yeah, she's his legal owner now, so.
Oh.
See, told you it was spicy.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
need to get down to waste transfer
Oh, yeah.
services. So I told
Yes,
Kelly
yes,
I'd be
go
there
do
like
your
20
thing.
minutes ago. I appreciate you. You're all wonderful.
Bye, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for
Bye-bye.
helping.
Why you at the Zoomies? You wanna go?
Yeah, we sat here too long.
Oh. Can't be still for too long, huh? Everybody that I know just can't be still for too long.
Be glad I didn't find something to climb.
No, you're fine, honey. Sorry, I just get talking and I'm just like, But I should know better. Winston's the same way. He can't be in one spot for very long. He gets very antsy. Oh boy. We stir. We stir. So now what?
I don't know. It's midnight.
Are you telling me you have a bedtime?
No. Everybody disappeared.
Oh my god. Literally everybody. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh, well, we found
Wonder where
Indigo.
Indy is.
We have found Indigo. I just texted her, what Indigo doing? Where's my Indigo?
She decorating.
It makes me wonder what Decker was texting when I said the stuff about Thomas.
Stuff about Thomas.
About how we were talking about removing him from the program. Because he's not what we want. Where did all these cars come from? Hello?
I don't know. I don't like them.
Locals be localing. I know. I hate it when it gets... There's no, like, AU life at all here.
ATMs are fine.
And there used to be. But now, like, I mean, there is...
Continuing to try and convince Gator that he's short.
So we're trying to convince him he's 5'4"?
Yes. Why did he message you?
No.
Okay.
I just needed to know for future reference. So now when I see him, I'll be like, wow. Could have sworn you were taller. It's crazy. Because I'm 5'8".
Not back up enough.
No. I'm gonna sneeze shut. Excuse me.
He did a Gator check, right?
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
He's like alive, just getting caught up on an actual bed rest. I was like, oh shit, you know how to do that? And here I thought I was
Couldn't
gonna
be
get to see
me.
my short friend today, Lasai. He's like, what the hell? I'm like, that's what I'm saying. Shorty needs rest though. So he sent me a picture of, I think this is Tyler, giving the middle finger and then a laughing emoji. So it's like, it's alright to admit you are short like me. Stop fighting it. He's like, I shall never cause it's not true. But it is. Ask Etta, she agreed. I'm trying to remember who the second person was that I recruited that convinced me he's short. I think it's Sal.
I just texted him, "What's up, short king?" I'm gonna get a etu brute.
Too brute.
Etu etta.
She parked her vehicle.
Okay, good. Did we check on her and make sure she has food?
Yeah, we should real quick. I don't want to bug her too much. She's had a long week.
God, I love that so much. See, that's exactly what I want, except I want a TV above. See, even with the crystals and like, oh, this is so perfect.
Start to it. Do you need food? I don't think she's in this one.
Oh,
Where in the rafters is she?
Indigo. Up bang on the rafters. Where'd the Indigo? Where'd the Indigo go?
Look, I added stuff to Corbin's room.
Nice.
That picture was almost a naked guy hugging a sprunk bottle. It still
Oh,
might
I
be
like
before he
that
gets
one.
back.
That one's nice. Okay, alright. This is good. And this is good because then he can come and go as he pleases too, so without waking up the house.
That's why he chose this one.
Nice. And this, you said this is the spare gator. Oh, he eeping. He eeping. He eeping. No wonder he didn't respond to me. Damn. I forgot. Isn't that nice? I love that. That's why I told her I want something like that in ours. And then have the TV just above it. Right there. I love that. Even with like the crystals and the books. Oh, that's so nice. God, she did such a good job with that fire. That fireplace is so good. Ugh. Yeah, me too. I have no brain for it.
You hear that, right?
Yes, and it's driving me up the wall. It's one of these fucking cars over here. Motherfucker is lockpicking in Politer. Actually, I don't even think they're lockpicking. I think it's just a traffic jam gone crazy. ATMs are okay.
Radio check.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hello. Oh God. How do I make them stop? How do I make them stop?
Watch out.
Yep.
Nope.
That's what I was trying to do. Shut up! Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. We showed those cars.
Yeah, they shut up after we got them.
Yeah. Loud fucking shit.
But yeah, that spare room is now Gator's until he chooses to no longer inhabit it.
Okay. That's because he was staying in an RV, yeah?
Yeah. It's safer for him to be
I
in a house right now.
get overwhelmed with the UI for interior decorating, and because like
Like I
you
said
have
earlier,
to
it makes me feel more secure knowing I have a second body in the house.
absolutely, yeah. That's what with the coordinates and like it's the numbers make my brain freak out and I can't do it. Like I immediately just freeze up. I don't know why. And like having to control like I wonder she didn't message she was in my house. Indy? You in the rafters? No. Okay.
That would be smart though.
What?
Park at my house, come play at yours.
Yeah.
Especially since neither of the boys are using the parking space right now.
Yeah. See, because I think that style fireplace, like yours, would be perfect there to get rid of that modern TV stand and then just put a smaller TV like above the fireplace, you know?
Yeah.
Because I mean, yeah, we watch TV from time to time, but we don't watch a lot of TV. That's why I want to get rid of the ridiculous, really big one in the bedroom. So. Because I like the vines and the little, like, decorative windows on either side in front of, behind the lamps. I like all of that. And I think that that would just be like a perfect centerpiece. And then to get just like a little wooden table. Because again, too modern.
He responded to me, which means he should respond to you in a minute.
Oh, gee, no! Not you, too! Oh, he gave me the sad face, not the eyes.
Don't give in. Don't let the eyes win.
They won, they won. I said, how are you, dear? I'm sorry, I can't. I'll still throw it in every now and then. Oh. Ma'am? Oh, God. I don't want to say with exports, with B legislation and whatnot. Making changes for the new month and the exports program has been really successful. No, I did not. No, I love you. I would never. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
You're forgiven.
Okay. I'll still tell him he's short. Because then that's true gaslighting. If I act like, no, I would never, and then I tell him, but you are short. What do you mean? Oh.
This fucker.
Ah.
Do I want a tattoo?
Huh?
So do I want a tattoo?
I want one, but I want the moon phases down my spine. So if they ever get that in, then I'm getting it. I've thought about like having the one on my right arm lasered off and getting a new one.
You don't like the one on your right arm?
Mm-mm.
Let me see. You don't like it?
Mm-mm.
See how much Wade would charge to get it lasered off.
Yeah, I need to
Him and Jane are both in the directory.
Um, I feel like it's not that I don't like it, it's just that I want a full sleeve or something that works with like one of the lower forearms to make like a full sleeve because it looks off balance to have a full sleeve on one arm and then not on the other. Cuz she has this one which is beautifully done and very elegant, which is very Etta. And then this one, which still nice, it's just I think it's too much detail in a small space, so it's kind of hard for a lot of people to even realize what it is. So,
no answer?
I'm waiting. Melodramatic post coming in 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, Wade Wilson hates me and wants me to die. Although he might be in the middle of something, so I'll give him a few minutes. A neck down to your elbow. Oh, that's sick, though. Also, I have 3 tattoos, and I want more. God. I want to get an Alice in Wonderland full sleeve on my arm. It starts out with like the Mad Tea Party, and then it like transitions into like painting the roses red, and then which transitions into the flower garden with like the tiger lilies and the dandelions, and then the bread and butterflies. One or 9. Yeah, that's I have one on one shoulder blade. It's a floral. So my first tattoo was on my right shoulder blade, and it was of this tribal like flower. But it was done at this really sketchy place
door
because I
unlocked
didn't
still?
know any better, and it might be, yeah.
Can you lock it from my back or no?
Doesn't look like it, no. There it is. I just had to face it. Thanks. And then I got it covered with a floral memorial tattoo for my grandparents. So it's their birth flowers. So I have
I'm
that,
coming
and
down
then
here to view a tattoo.
on my other shoulder blade, I have a lotus blossom. And then I have a symbol of protection on my ankle. Oh, I love that. That's sweet. I do want to get some paw
Ooh, there's
prints around my
I
ankle.
could do it on Mirror Park Lake too.
I want to get paw prints for my puppies, my sweet babies. My little ladies. Who, what, where, when?
The restaurant.
Could do. Yeah,
I'm trying
now
to think
that
of
the
somewhere.
Painted Moon is shut down.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of where up north I could also put it.
Oh, that's actually really cool, Dumbo.
What's this blue building on our right that we're coming about to pass? Do we know?
Oh, I think it was like an old beauty supply store. I
Oh,
know
never
that's
mind.
where Lennon originally wanted to put her flower shop, but then, Polito bad, so. A tramp stamp on your lower. Hell yeah. Listen. I've thought about getting a tramp stamp. Because some of them are just really pretty.
I want to say it's Burger Shot, but it might be one of the other franchises just outside of Polito too.
Mm-hmm.
It's an old Pop Steiner style that I could throw it in.
There's also that Del Vecchio's Deli.
True. Who the fuck was that?
Oh, that's very sweet. I love that. All three of my girls are like over 10 years old, and it makes me sad because I'm just like, oh God. They all have little white faces, and they're just my little
That's why
cuddle
you've gone
babies.
quiet.
Hmm?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just trying to think about like what I would want to put on my arm. That's cute. I think that's what I would
I
want
think I
to
might want to
do.
cover up my left arm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. You want to cover up the one that's already there, or you want to add to like the
Yeah.
forearm? Okay.
This one was chosen by an X, and it doesn't. It's cute, but I'm not into it.
I love the rose, but the skull. These tattoo artists are just so hell-bent on putting skulls all over people's bodies, and it's like, bro, please. Give me some celestial ones. Give me some, you know, like... Give me some feminine ones, please. I want a fucking jeweled underboob tattoo so fucking bad.
Dude, me too.
God. I would just wear bikini tops all the time.
My stomach is the one place I am refusing to put a tattoo until I can get a custom tattoo done there.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what I'm gonna do. That's...
Oh. Wait, where can we see the
F1
temps?
muscle.
Oh. I knew that, I swear. Mind your way, I'm sorry.
What? No. I was gonna let you go first.
Oh, no, we came here because you wanted to look.
I do want to look, but I'm also looking at things on my phone.
Yes, that is the right arm. Okay, so 27 is what's there. 'Cause, like, I know there's... Oh. What dat? Hell no, that's a snake. We're definitely not doing snakes. Oh, that's that raven, isn't it? Definitely not doing that. Now this one, Imogen has this one, and I don't want to get this on the same character. I don't want to get the same tattoo on this on the same characters. There is the geisha. See, I used to have this one on her, but again, too much detail in a small space. But oh wait, why am I going backwards? Such a fucking dork. The fuck is this? Hello? Oh, it's a motorcycle. Okay. We don't like biomech. No skulls. Don't care about cars. See, like, everything, of course, is, like, very car, because GTA, so it's all, like, car themed, but it's just like, bro, please. Ugh. I like the feathers, but I know Kiki has that one, so I don't want to bite her style. And the gambling one. And there's this one. That's also kind of gambling. The funny number, 69. Oh, see, this one's good, but I don't know how I feel about something with so much color. Because we do love music. It would carry that music theme, but... Oh my god, a lighthouse. Jesus fuck. I've never seen that before. See, I wish that the feathers didn't have skulls in them, or I would get the peacock. Because I like that. I think I put this one on my Vago character that I created. I still have her. I've never played her, but... Because everybody stopped playing their Vagos, and I was just like, well, fuck. Ew. Oh my god. That's cool. I actually have a cousin that did like a full suit of armor over his entire body. It took him like I was gonna say 5 years, but I think it took 3 years to like do the whole set. From like top to bottom. It was so ornate. Like he had these like lion heads on his kneecaps, and I'm just sitting here going, oh my fucking god, that must have hurt so bad, bro. What? Right arm. Yes, 95. I think that's the one that Allie has. These are the newer ones, I think. Oh yeah, those are the little clown ones. What's this? Oh, it's a gear shift. Yeah. Again. Ugh. I hate blackout tattoos. That's it, huh? There's just nothing like to replace it with. I can just hear artists now are going, no, don't change your fucking tattoos, please, no. Ugh, the feathers are nice. I kind of like this one. But then I would need one to go on top of that. Ugh, snakes. Ugh. Get the heebie-jeebies. See, because this one is just like a floral. It's like a tribal floral design. but it's just very like it's a lot in a small space, so it doesn't look very, I don't want to say it doesn't look very nice because it does, but and then that's what I have now. I got this because, Etta is goddess energy, but um the way it's done is the nose is really what bothers me. The geisha is very pretty, but not Asian or Spanish. So and I do really love the mermaid, but Imogen has it. Fuck. And then I remember seeing this and I was like, oh, that's so cool. And then I was like, oh, it's a fucking raven. Made out of flowers. Fuck. I also had this one in the very beginning too. And I changed it. So, did you find anything that you liked?
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
On my right arm, I'm going to put. There's a girl kissing a skull,
Ah, yes.
and I think that would look really nice over. It doesn't cover the one I already have there, which I don't. I really like my right arm tattoo, so I don't want it covered.
Okay.
However, have not found anything I like for my left arm.
So he did respond. It's 1.5K to remove, and you want to give it like 2 to 3 weeks to heal. Then another 2K to add another. That's not bad. But there's literally nothing else that I would want to put on my arm.
I mean, that's plenty of time for it to heal then.
Yeah. I just don't. I mean, I would just have a bare arm at that point. And then I'd look even more off balance. Like, I like the mermaid one, but my cousin has that. Oh. I remember for the longest time, I always wanted a, like, when we were talking about, because way back in the day, they talked about custom tattoos too, but that fell through. And having, like, roses trailing down my arm, and then they're, like, white, and then they, like, turn into red, but, like, in the middle, they're dripping red because they're painting the roses red from Alice in Wonderland.
That would be so cool.
I know. I even had it like drawn for me and everything, but nope. Yeah, I think at the very least I'll just remove it.
See when he has availability.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I can hook you up whenever. So I'll shoot him a message and we'll get something scheduled. So he was totally not being chased. It's like, you're just highly desirable.
Okay.
What? So yeah, if you just shoot him a message and be like, yo, dog.
I will. I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. Are you gonna go to the pub crawl?
I don't know. Just think about signing up for the vanilla unicorn thing.
I
what's your
wanted
night?
to, I wanted to, but at the same time, I have to work pictures. So, because it ends
It's
at
at the
pictures.
same time?
Yeah.
Well then, fuck the
We're
amateur night. I'll
doing.
just come chill with you.
There you go. We're doing our grand reopening
'Cause you're
at the
your
new location. Yeah. And it's nice. Sean did a really good job in there. Oh, that reminds me.
Of what?
I need to message Winston and see if he wants to come.
So is your appointment right now?
No. I told him I would schedule something with him. Like, I don't know. I'm getting a little tired, if I'm honest. So I
Okay.
might go eeps.
Okay. Well, you go eeps. I'm gonna go get my tattoo.
Oh, okay. Did you message him?
Yeah. To give him 10 minutes.
Well, fuck. I'll go with you.
Okay. And if I drive, that means you don't have to drive, which means
even better.
You could get your tattoo removed.
Oh, true. That's what it makes me sad that Onyx doesn't have the like lunar moth tattoos. There was like a little pack of new ones that got added. And there's one where you can do the lunar moth.
By the way, the boob tattoos are called sternum tattoos.
So. Oh, I know. I just like saying underboob.
Okay.
Give me jeweled underboob.
I think for my left arm, I want something more witchy.
I wish we had something more
like,
witchy.
Crystals and tarot cards. Maroons.
God, if we had any, I would I would definitely get that.
Like just an entire sleeve of it.
That would be fucking sick.
Maybe a black cat. I can picture it, but it's one of those things I can't draw myself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's a lot of little details.
That would be fucking sick.
Harness.
It's on. Alright, so we'll probably go do this and then we'll go to sleep. Because my throat is barely hanging on.
We have to go into the city.
I hydrated. Yeah, the shop is in the south side, yeah.
South side. Like I knew we were going into the city, it hit me that I'm gonna have to slow down beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the headaches.
All good. Veg is good, yes. I'm surprised that I'm tired, honestly, because I went to sleep very early last night, and like 8:30 p.m. and I didn't get out of bed until 11 a.m. this morning. I slept for a very long time. Now, it was not restful sleep, unfortunately, but that's how long I was asleep. Yeah, that's true. That do be very, very true. Mm. You looking for it?
I want to say it's down here.
I've only been one other time.
I want to say it's this garage.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay. We're gonna turn around.
Okay. Perfect. Oh my god.
What?
I was leaning against it. I almost fell.
I'm sorry.
That's
Putting my
okay.
car in the actual driveway.
Alright. It's okay. Probably
If
for
my
the
car
best.
Because if my car gets towed, I'm going to shoot someone.
Oh my god. But valid. Hi, chat. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. There's your boy Jake Tyler.
Dude. I'm at a point where most men just irritate the fuck out of me. I don't know what to do with it.
That's because they're irritating and nobody tells them. Oh, well, I'm glad I could help you, Dumbo. I know that I'm inconsistent as hell, and I hate that I am, but I very much, like, I very much appreciate y'all just hanging out here and watching me be a bozo. So, thank you. Thank you for that. I think I might jump over to NoPixel for a little bit. I'm not sure. If I'm struggling with Onyx, I don't know how my computer's going to handle NoPixel while streaming, but we'll figure it out. Especially with the dispatch stuff. Oh god. I'm going to try though. We'll see. Is it her right arm? Yeah. I mean, the NoPixel stuff with the family at the moment. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's see. So Etta doesn't know where Flop is. She thinks he's hiding on the run. She doesn't know why. She knows that he was being very cagey, even with Ziggy, which has her worried. She is heartbroken about Ziggy. Her brain understands what happened, like what his condition is. I should say, yeah. So her brain realizes, but her heart refuses to accept it because it's kind of in that phase of it's not fair because we just reconnected and now he's gone. So and of course she's worried about how Rue was going to react when she finds out. So she's worried for Rue.
It's on the way now.
She doesn't even know about
I
Richard.
wonder where they live.
Yeah, no, I know. We were talking about that while we were playing Hightail the other day. How he's stranded. Bless his heart. Yeah. But yeah, Etta doesn't even know about Richard because none of the doctors fucking sent her a text message. Like, she has no idea. Nobody has told her that her dad is in the ICU. So she don't even know about that. And yeah, Diote told me. I was like, what you mean? Excuse me? I was like, why are you like this? Yeah, well, to be fair, he has gotten better about responding to text messages. He even sent Etta one. And I want to say it's the very first time that he's ever texted Etta. I'm pretty sure that is the very first time that he has ever, like, texted her. And it was about the house. When he found out that Kyle was putting a fuck ton of money on it, he was basically telling them, don't even bother. Yeah. It is what it is. So it's just, more time that he can spend, vibing. But it is rough because the South loves to price gouge on like hotel rooms and travel during like bad weather like this. So there's a skier in the background of the Christmas drawing that ate shit. That's Rosner. Oh my god, that's funny. A little hidden Easter egg. That's why I can't wait. I'm gonna log on the server during second shift, and I'm gonna do a ride along with Grandpa Joe. I want to hear the unhinged shit that he's gonna tell Etta whenever she trauma dumps him. Hey, Diote, what if I trauma dumped you on another character? Considering he was the one that fucking did it to me. You want to cause me a bunch of trauma and heartache on Winston? Okay, fine. Now Rosner has to hear about it. Mm. Why do I feel like that's them? Does Etta know about the Marshall stuff? She knows a little bit about it because she was with Maple when he got pulled into that voluntary.
Because it probably is because he's not answering his phone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe it's not.
Nice.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hi, we
I
thought
should've-
you were the one being chased just now.
No, I was coming down from Polito. Jane's decorating Woods' house.
Oh.
Oh.
So I was like, oh, I'm gonna go say hi to her, but I don't think she's seen her text messages. She's so like locked in. Oh my god. Wallace West. What the fuck?
Oh my god, this chick looks
Where
like Etta.
where are you?
Except with red hair.
Oh, okay. Okay, if you make your way down to the city, I can pick you up. I'm at the tattoo shop. I want to do a couple tattoos. So if you want to make your way. Yeah. Hi, man. Bye. Fucking everyone's calling me all of a sudden. I've been around all day. I haven't
Nice.
got any calls. Now it's like
I know, it's been pretty dead today. And then, like, all of
today's
a
felt
sudden.
weird.
Yeah, it has.
It's felt like a Sunday.
Etta and I were sitting there bored, talking to each other, telling each other how we want sternum tattoos that we can't fucking get.
No.
Oh yeah.
Which is how we ended
Soon
up
TM.
calling you.
Soon TM. Once the custom car liveries can be brought into town, tattoos will be as well.
I want a custom tattoo, so I have ideas for 2 tattoos.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be hopefully whatever. It's a special kind of ink they gotta import. I've been talking to Jasper about it, so. Okay, what do you want to get done?
Okay, so on my right arm, it would be 32 in the book. It's a lady kissing a skull.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sign that waiver for me, and then I'll get the stencil figured out.
Oh!
Ah!
That's not how you sign the contract, bruh. In
Okay.
blood.
I just wanted
right
to knock.
arm?
Yeah, I just wanted to knock his tattoo, not his tattoo, his hat off.
What the hell, man? I need this. Okay.
You're-
36 in the books.
You're
32.
gonna make her bleed,
That
so
one.
she's gonna make you bleed first.
What the fuck? You only bleed if you've been drinking a lot the past few days?
No.
No.
Okay, you should be fine then. Okay, anything else or just this guy?
Just this guy.
Ah!
Go ahead. Lie on the bed or sit in the chair, one or the other. My hat and glasses back on.
So what have you been up to, Wade? How you doing?
I've been good.
Nice,
Working TurboMax
nice.
a lot lately.
I've seen that. That's good.
I made 47 grand last week, so.
Holy shit.
Yep.
I'm
Customizations
sorry I
pay.
hit you.
It's fine. It's all right. I'm not bleeding. Oh, fucking everyone's calling me. Hey, Ash.
Nice. But yeah, the Marshall stuff, like, she obviously is
Well, I'm doing one tattoo.
going to be immediately sus of anything Marshall related because Brian Knight's leading it. And she very much loathes Brian Knight.
So, name's Wally.
So,
Good egg.
and
Wally
she
West.
has she is not as diplomatic as her dad's, because they bite their tongues, you know, for the sake of civility, but Etta will straight up tell him, "You're a piece of shit."
All right. Well, if you need anything, just give me a shout.
Because if y'all remember,
Hi, Brody.
the day he shot Cody, he went into Harmony bragging about it and using it as part of his campaign platform for chief of police.
What have you guys been up to?
Just hanging out.
Living and breathing, farming and bees.
Yes, the bees.
Nice. How's bee life?
Yeah, Bee Queen has the bee life.
Well, I finally got the bee legislation updated that I was working with Harold on.
Oh, yeah?
So, I rewrote that. Got it approved by Eddie, and Parker looked it over, so we're gonna be pushing that forward. I say I, but the Fellowship is putting forth a 5 beehive cap for everybody, and it's gonna piss off a lot of people. Who knows, maybe I'll have another hit put out on me.
By a doctor again?
I mean, shrug. So, but yeah, because the bee exports program is like picking up in popularity, and I don't want the beehives to become like the RVs where they're literally scattered all over the fucking landscape. So,
yeah,
especially with people having allergies and shit like that, you know. And we're rezoning some more places for people to put beehives because all the places that have been zoned are starting to fill up, and you know, it's very like exciting and thrilling and stimulating and stuff.
That sounds so stimulating.
I know, but you know,
That's so great.
it's good for farming and it's good for the island, and the exports program has been doing really, really good, which has been good for the state account. So
That's good. So like you export stuff out and you get paid for doing that, and then pay the people who did it.
yeah, so we buy at a certain price from the beekeepers here, and then we ship it overseas to the mainland, and we sell it to them for a bit more, and then that all goes into the state account. The same thing happens with the produce that we farm, you know, those exports, and we've also branched out to alcohol as well, lumber, and we're looking into getting approvals from the EAA to clear the fish, and then we'll be doing fish exports as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's a good thing to do.
We're trying to
Hi,
do
Allie, how's
something
it?
for everybody, you know?
Thank you.
Yeah, all them little freaks out there.
Now send me a charge.
I will. Gotta charge you for the stick and poke. I was almost doing what's it called? Turbo Max. I'm so like locked in on it.
Nice.
Acidity?
13468.
Yeah, that looks nice.
I like how it doesn't cover the bottom one, because the bottom one's my favorite.
It goes well together.
Yeah.
That is really nice. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Well, that's good. I'm glad things are going smooth-ish as they can. I've just been working Turbo Max, racing a bit, just trying to make my money up. Just bought a new car, so I gotta like upgrade that and then get that thing ready.
What card you get?
Bought the Rumina. Looks like an S15. Yeah. So.
Nice. So what are you gonna do to it? Is that it? No.
No, that's my
Yeah?
RH5 beater.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put stage 2 parts into it, and then I'm gonna get race tires. I'm gonna get it race ready. It's gonna be a race car.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
God, I miss
That's a
my
little
S15.
too. That's a little too distinguishable. I'm racing it and then going to park at Turbo Max to work. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
I want a straight car for racing.
Okay, all right.
So I got the car, customized it. I just need to upgrade the engine, get some tires for it, a little bit of handling.
So the racing thing's been kicking off?
It's crazy. It's like sometimes upwards to 10 a day. 10 in the NA time, I should say, maybe more.
Really?
I went to 3 earlier. I think I went to 3 today. 2 to 3? I did
That's
2 today.
crazy.
Yeah, this was earlier, so. Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Yes, my friend.
I really miss being a passenger princess during races.
I miss being
Whenever your
in
mayorship's
races.
done, you can see what's up. Wally! What's up, big
Hey.
dog?
Hey, how's it going? Great to see
Wally,
you. Nice to see you.
this is Eddie. Eddie. Said you put both your names together. Etta and Allie.
Hello.
Etta and Allie. Great to meet you.
Yeah, Allie and
Nice
Etta.
to meet
Wally,
you.
old friend of mine.
Did you just call me Aliana?
No, I said Eddie. I said Eddie as in Etta and Allie. I said Allie and Etta.
Yeah, he put our names
I
together.
don't.
Yeah.
I'm not never
like a
calling
ship
you by
name.
your full name. I give you a ship name, I guess. Yeah, Eddie.
Kind of sick, to be honest.
What are you trying to get lasered off? What are you looking at?
right arm.
The one on the right.
The pill with the music?
No, the other one.
Oh,
my
the
other
one,
right.
sorry. Oh.
It's the goddess tattoo. Cause I don't know, it just looks off balance from like the full sleeve, but I can't find anything that could work with it, like for the lower forearm.
Yeah.
But there's also not like a full sleeve that I would want.
Think about like another half, like 2
So-
half sleeves, like make 2 pieces into one.
The combos are not, I don't know, because I mean, it's me. I like florals and, you know, more feminine things. I'm not really a car girl, so I don't really, you know.
You're not really a car girl. What?
Okay, that's the old me, Wade. I haven't.
Okay,
I
sorry.
don't fuck with cars or mechanic work or anything like that at all. So that's just not my vibe anymore.
That's cool. It's all good.
But if there was something, you know, like floral or, you know, naturey or, you know, I don't know, celestial. But no.
Celestial, like
Sun, moon,
aliens and shit.
stars. No.
Oh shit. All right, we can figure something out.
Yeah. But yeah, that's I figure I'll just have this removed and then just leave it blank and let it heal and see what happens.
Yeah. I thought it was
Yeah.
a full sleeve. It probably wouldn't be as much, but it'd be like 1,000 to remove it. I thought it was
Okay.
like a full sleeve, like you had a whole like a Wally deal.
Oh yeah, no.
Or a me. Let's see.
Yeah, no, that's
All
not
right.
the other one I'm definitely keeping forever, but yeah.
Mhm.
Okay,
Mhm,
well,
mhm.
I'll let you get reacquainted.
I'm gonna
get
go back up
into
to Toledo and find
shenanigans.
Jane again because she's finally giving me a moment to see her. So, Wally, come drive the car.
Which
Right
one?
hand, by the way.
Yeah,
This
have
one.
fun.
Dude.
It was nice to meet you, Wally.
If you guys need anything else, just let me know, all right?
Will do, hun.
Will do.
Wait, what the fuck is this, bro?
It's probably why he has so many fucking cars in his yard.
Oh, because of Jane being over there?
Yeah.
I don't think Jane drives a pickup truck or a rusted van or... Oh, that might have
No.
been the black car that was in the driveway. Oop.
Oh.
Run, run! Sorry.
Excuse you. Oh no, I missed the light.
Oh no.
I was texting Gator back.
Texting Gator, Hmm. Yeah. Edda's gonna be so pissed if Richard gets out of the hospital and it's like, I've been in the ICU. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck you mean you've been in the
I
ICU?
almost missed this one too.
Really? Still texting Gator?
Hmm?
Still texting Gator?
Yeah. Listen, I text everybody back that fast. We're talking about tattoos.
Nice, nice.
There's sort of mine, and he said he used to treat tattoos like a mental health. Which I know plenty of people who do that. So
Yeah.
it makes sense to me. I almost want to go back and make sure he's fine.
What? Wait?
Yeah.
I mean, we can.
Does
But
he
I
have a
mean,
warrant?
I don't think so. That's crazy. What? Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Nah, he good.
Okay.
Yeah, he's chilling. Oh, Malcolms, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, cutie owls. Hello, hello. I hope you had a good stream. We're vibing. We're trying to
I wonder why
figure
they got
out.
pulled over. 'Cause it's not like they were speeding.
What is he? This motherfucker, I swear to God. Posts on Twinsta, doesn't reply to his girlfriend. Hello, hello. So, Etta and Allie have been spending time today. Today is very much a winding down day. We've been wrapping up exports. Etta was kind of getting finishing touches on bee legislation that she's pushing forward to the justices. And just kind of going through like the farming fellowship stuff that she has been initiating. So but we're sorry, I got distracted. So this is the fellowship stuff. And basically it's just updating all of the beekeeping changes. She's been living and breathing farming and beekeeping. What's up, babe?
Said I was gonna deposit you here because you said you're tired.
Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate having the company today.
No, thank you.
Anytime. Oh! It's an indie!
What? Huh?
It's
Oh.
a wild indigo. Hello!
Alright, bye.
Hi, beautiful!
Hi! Well, I'm
What you
doing
been
all sorts of
doing?
things. Everything.
Yeah?
Hello!
Missed you so much.
I missed you so much. It's been very busy. It's been a very busy couple of days.
Yeah, good busy?
Yes, I'm gonna hug you gently so I don't hurt your tattoo.
I have the pain tolerance of a redhead. I'm fine if you touch the tattoo.
I'm not
Nice.
gonna touch it because of infection. I'm not worried about the
He put plastic over it.
Good. He's a professional.
He's the one that did the one on my leg.
I just saw you two over here, so I was gonna say hi as I go to bed. Just doing a
Yeah, we
walkthrough
were
real quick.
looking for you earlier, but I think you might have been too high up in the rafters and didn't hear us.
No, I probably did not.
That's okay. Are
We
you
wanted to
still
make sure you ate.
enjoying the decorating mines?
Yes. I wish I
Good.
had more. Today I wasn't able to because I went and did a meeting with a possible client.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You're still gonna do me, right?
Yep. You are
Hell
on my
yeah.
list. That one's not getting started.
Yeah.
And I got all the dust cleared out at Allie's house, so I started to lay that down, and we're on the move.
You moved the toilet.
I did. I might put a bookcase over there, and I might put the toilet back. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Did you like it where it was better?
No, it's one of those things that I just noticed it was moved because I.
She's
stepped
gonna
to
come in and tweak some
see if
things
you were
in the
rafters
house.
in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, there's a start of
So-
something here.
There is a start.
Mega Dragon,
But we
thank you
couldn't
for the
figure out where you
follow.
were.
Welcome, welcome.
Depends on when it was. It could have been. I had to lay down earlier. Wednesday's dice.
Yep.
It was
We
about
did
the
a
time
little bit
I
of everything today.
Texted me about eating.
Yeah. Because I couldn't find you, so I said, "Don't forget to eat, ma'am."
I saw. I needed that actually.
We need to make sure nobody needs
'Cause
payouts.
We were literally saw your car parked, so we
You
were
have to
like, we're gonna
scroll so
check on her
far,
and then we're gonna
fuck.
dip because she's had a long day.
Has it's been a long
Yeah.
life segment.
Okay. So the last one, oh wait, I need to refresh.
Okay. I do the thing. I think Mara might be around. If you see her, say hi.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
Be
I'm about to go to
safe.
bed.
Are you walking home or are you driving? You're staying at my house. What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, he transported everything. Alright, good. Did they just abandon me? What are we doing? Oh, hello. Who dis? Oh,
No. Okay. I'm gonna get a tow truck and park all these cars somewhere.
yeah, I don't know what's causing them all to freak out. They've been
don't
doing
know.
this all day.
Yeah, look at all the cars on the sidewalk in front of the businesses.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say maybe it's because of the emissary, but it wouldn't be affecting them this far down. I'm wondering if it's just because there's more people in town now that all the homes have been bought up. Oh my god! It's Etta. Hi, Etta. Hi, Adam. How are you? It is. I'm a very eepy Etta. We are wrapping it up because fucking tired. But I did a whole 8 hours sustaining being tired. Yeah.
You're checking to see if it's got a person.
No, I was adding a note to
I've
my
been
medical
like
profile.
living
What were
and
you adding?
breathing farming and bees. So
Every
What's wrong?
now and
What's wrong?
nothing's wrong.
What's wrong?
Okay, so on some
Ooh.
people's on some of my emergency contacts, I have notes saying that certain people can have information released to them.
Yes,
Like-
perfect, wonderful. Like Indigo Jones, right?
Indigo Jones, underneath your name, is next of kin, and information may be released to Thomas Dwayne. Under Etta's, hers is next of kin, and information may be released to Winston Walker in case you guys can't make it and need to send your significant others.
Oh,
Okay, good.
good to know.
Yeah, make sure somebody can get your medical records too. Okay, you as well. I don't care who it is, but make sure somebody, at least somebody, has access to your medical records. It has to state that. It doesn't have to be me. I'm not the boss of none of y'all, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, like I have pretty much, obviously Winston is my primary, but you know, we also know he probably always asleep, so Maisie also very sleepy. Gemma a late night girl. So the two of you are probably like the next ones. Well, not probably the next ones, but y'all are the next ones. Dun, dun,
Okay.
dun, dun.
It'll be Sal, Indy, and Etta. And I put it in big capital letters saying send all medical records to this person.
Perfect. Where my MDW?
So we give that to Winston. We give it to.
I'm gonna move my car from your driveway to mine.
There we go. Because these two, I love them, but this one's always asleep, and this one is always out doing gremlin shit.
Okay.
She going tonight?
No, she's going in the rafters.
Oh, okay. I like how she's like, I'm hyper focused. I'm going back into the mines. Okay. Should I give you my cups?
I don't really want them right now.
Okay. I'll just hold on to them.
Okay.
What are you gonna do? You gonna go to bed?
I'm gonna. I need to go get the tow truck so I can move those cars.
Or you can go to bed and let somebody else deal with them.
Or I can take care of the cars like a good little Pelotonian.
I forgot that's what we called ourselves. Pelotonians.
Is that? I just went with what sounded natural.
Yeah, that's we agreed to that in the group chat a long time ago.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess go do your good little deed. Just be careful, please.
I want to make a joke about how I'm going to get caught by a serial killer, but
Don't you
that won't land.
dare. Okay, now I'm not going to bed. Come on, let's go
Go to
get the tow
bed.
truck.
No, go to bed.
Oh.
You're tired. I'm not keeping you up.
You better text me and let me know what you're doing every moment that you're doing it.
How about I tell you when I'm done?
Okay.
'Cause if I stop to text you every moment of every second,
It'll take you ages.
that and I'll have a higher chance of actually getting caught by a serial killer.
Yeah, you're not
I
wrong.
need to get
Okay.
this done fast.
Yeah, just let me know when you're done. Love you.
Well, don't worry.
Please be careful. I love you.
Thank you. Good night.
Night. I forgot we were on radio. Oh. Okay. We have, oh, for those who don't know, by the way, so Ivy lives right behind us, right? The crack shack that's like right there, that's where Mossberg lives. Or lived. Before she got fucking murdered. Somebody stabbed her 31 times. So that's fun. But we're just gonna smile and pretend that didn't happen. What we have planned in here is Indigo is going to wrap that little bit of floral garland around to this wall. She's gonna take this out because it's too modern. Because Winston and I don't really like modern, like, aesthetic. So, same here. We're gonna put like shelves and books probably here, and then maybe some art. I don't know, something here too. I don't know. This one I want to replace within the storage armoire, but then have it decorated like that. So, and then get rid of that TV and put like maybe a smaller one, or even just put like we won't even have a TV in here. So, but we're gonna do like a reading nook. Like this is gonna be just like a comfy, cause we're not the dinner like dinner type people. To have people over for dinner party. That's the word. We're not dinner party people. So all of this is a bit much. So instead, we're just going to put comfy seating and more bookshelves. We're going to take this out. Which, God, Mercy's going to be so upset when she finds out. She spent so much time on it. I love it, don't get me wrong. But I want the fireplace here in front of the couch. And so the fireplace that she did over in Allie's is really, really cute. And I want her to like do a version of that here and then put a smaller TV above the fireplace. And then because with how sleepy Winston is and Etta stays home with him a lot, they would be curled up on the couch, you know, watching TV or drinking wine in front of the fire. So, yeah, we're wine people. So, because, I mean, obviously Winston loves his wine, but Etta, when she was in Spain, lived in a town called Logroño, Spain, that is known for its wine. So, but yeah. And that's pretty much, like, those are the only changes, really. Because I love what Mercy did. Don't get me wrong. It's just like, there's just a couple of little changes that I wanted to make. I hate the modern aesthetic. So, like, having that TV stand there is just like, ugh. I love, like, it's a very, like, romantic, old world, eccentric style. You know, lots of plants and deeply ornate carved wood and, you know, things like that. So, but yeah. So I'm gonna pay Indy to come in and make those tweaks. So, because she loves interior decorating and she needs to make money to pay off what people loaned to her so she could get her house. So that's what we're doing. But yeah, I think, yeah, there's literally nobody. I love that I can just like look from the window and see out. But yeah, this is home. And then of course this is the bedroom, which is hilarious that the windows are like wide open like this. I wish we could have curtains. Because with the way that Etta and Winston are, that I would feel really sorry for anybody that could see in those back windows. I do want to put like a rain shower head over the tub. So for like showers and stuff like that. That's the only thing I want to change in here. And then just put something on this wall here. Like, the walls are too bare for me. It kind of drives me a little nuts. And then the free show. Yeah. Our walk-in closet. Which, honestly, we might take out some of this stuff. And put like this this front section here. If we move the baskets back here and then we just put like one of the storage containers here, like one of the big ones, so this will be where our stash is, our stash storage. So, but yeah, I mean, she did a great job in here. Although, I don't know how I feel about these walls. Squints. Because at first I thought it was like, it was just the way that it looked because the shell has this washed out look during the day. Because it doesn't block out the daylight. Because it's a shell. Just like when it rains, there's water literally all over the place in here. It's so immersion breaking. I hate it, but there's nothing we can do about it. But at night, it looks so good because it's, you know, it allows like the lighting to actually do their work. And it's very warm in here. So it's really beautiful with the warm lighting in here. I very much love it. But yeah, I just need to figure out what to do. We may leave the end tables. I'm not sure. Because there's an ornately carved wooden bed, but it sits really high. And I like this one because I can get in the bed, you know? You can't do that with the other one. Unless maybe she sinks it down into the ground a little bit. Might be able to get away with that, actually. And then if we do that, then we can use the ornately carved wooden side tables. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. And then this I put just to fill the space because it was just empty. And I'm like, bro, that's... Put something there. But I don't know. We may end up putting like another... Maybe that's where we'll put the armoire storage. We'll just have 2. But we'll see. Achilles, thank you very much for the resub. For 17 months. Oh my god. What? Has it been 17 months? That's crazy. But, I appreciate it. One stray kick and then tables going. Yeah. I do like it. I wanted a very warm and romantic feel for the house. Cause like everything in the mood board, it's like plants and, you know, yeah, there's some dark walls, but like it's because it's offset by color. You know, like deep emeralds and cobalt blues and, you know, deep reds, you know, that wine red that is Winston's favorite color. So yeah. I don't know. I think she's been cooking with not just her house, but with Allie's house. And I'm looking forward to seeing... There's my baby, by the way. I don't know if y'all saw this. For those of y'all not in my Discord, Etta won an Akuma from Decker's raffle. I got painted today. It's very nice. It's like, I think it's Cabernet Red with a salmon pink pearl is what we went with. So, did she get them all? Look at them. She did. She's such a good Pelotonian. I'm proud of her. Alrighty. I guess that's where I'm gonna wrap it. I'm very tired. I know a lot of y'all just came over from Occam's, and I wish that I had it in me to stay live, but I'm still recovering from the flu, and I really don't want to push it. So, let me see who else is around. We'll see who we get y'all sent off to. Aw, he's not feeling good. Alright, I'm gonna send you over to Ice Pop J. Because he It's absolutely wonderful. Not gonna lie, there's a part of me. I know I talked about it before. About bringing Imogen over to Onyx. Because. Or I might just do Elspeth. I don't know. But I really, really want to get into the whole racing scene. Not to be a driver, because fuck driving. But I really want to be a passenger princess again in races. Because it's fun. And I can't drive because my hands don't allow me. So... But yeah, it's just Ice Pop J, right? Yeah, okay. I'm always afraid I'm gonna spell it wrong. Okay. So, thank you all again for hanging out with me. It means the world. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Thank you for the subs and resubs, for the follows, and the raids. My inconsistent ass appreciates and is grateful for all of it. You're all wonderful, and I hope to see you all again soon. Have a good one. Go say hi to Ice Pop. Have a good night. See you again another month. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I'm gonna try and stream again tomorrow. We'll see. Night.